What are they?
Dude, chocolate with a peppermint.
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
dude, I got these at Aldi's. It was like the cheapest thing of cookies, and I think these are just as good as like fucking Girl Scouts.
Oh yeah.
Like $1.89.
Thin mints are my favorite Girl Scout cookie. So kind of the same thing.
No,
Man.
maybe next time I'll go. I'll buy a couple things of them, and that'll be our snack. We'll just put here for the thing. I'll bring a thing because it's like dude, it's like $2. We could snack for $2. You can't beat that. That's max value.
I'm mad at myself. I should never sat down and played. I
Hmm.
don't know why I do that.
So
Sit down
what?
and play.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
that's why I smirked at you.
Yeah.
I was rooting for the best, but I never do good in those situations because I put
Me
myself on
either.
a time limit. Because honestly, when I play poker, I do way better if I'm just one. It's not that I don't do good right away. Sometimes if I'm in the mindset that I'm not in a rush, it'll just come naturally. But if not, I'll try to force it.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna play in the tournament tomorrow afternoon. Like my my girl will be at work. I got nothing going on. You know. Like
Yeah, Chuck's thing will be fun. I'm glad he called me. He's in town, and he's just like, and like I said, it's gonna be good to see him.
who's normally in Florida.
He's going to Florida again. He's normally Texas because of Durka Durka.
Cause of,
His brother.
oh okay.
Yeah.
Because of the snow and ice. No, they're not.
That's good.
Good thing we weren't talking about anything besides cookies.
Yeah.
You want a water or anything? I'm gonna go grab a couple.
I got two Gatorades right here in the
Okay.
water, so I'm good. Thank you though.
and we are live.
Hello, everyone. How we doing? We are live here at the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue. We're going to be showing our 5-10 no limit game that we have. Everybody's kind of getting set up for the day. A lot of faces that have been on the stream before, including Jared there in C1. He was here on Thursday. We got Rob Davis in seat seat 4. Hunter is next to him. We have Garrett, a newer player that I've never met before that is sitting to his left there in the white hoodie. We got Ryan and John W. at the table. So we're going to have a good group today. A lot of action players, so hopefully we can get into it. I'm here with Mr. Max Value himself, Dominic DeSano. How we doing, buddy?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling re-energized because this is my bread and butter. What I've learned to poker. This is no limit, baby.
This is no limit, baby.
I mean,
okay,
you're
like
playing
it.
5, 5, 10 right now.
Yeah.
I mean, what else do you want to do on a Saturday night, especially in January, February, Michigan?
Well, you got nothing. You got nothing besides standing outside in the cold. So
Perfect.
that's the only way I'm getting my tournament buy-ins anymore is to stand outside in the cold. So, yeah. Well, today we have this going on. Then next week we're running our full spectrum of our streams. Tuesday is going to be our 2-5. Thursday our 5-5-10 PLO, and then next Saturday. And then next Saturday is going to be our 5-10 game. Also, but there is something that I wanted to bring up for everybody.
Wolfgang
Poker is going to be here live here at the Reserve, January 14th. They're going to be playing 5, 10, 20 no limit, $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in, then 75% match the stack. And also, for anybody that's interested, we are doing from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. $100 high hands every half hour. So giving away $200 an hour for that particular time frame there. Wolfgang has a huge following, 129,000 on TikTok, 58,000 on YouTube. So if you want to come and maybe be a part of a poker blog, play against a well-known poker vlogger, come on in and check it out. He's been to the area before, but unfortunately it wasn't advertised very well. And we're going to make sure we throw that out there and do our due diligence for the guy. So come on in and play with Wolfgang Poker. I know I'm excited for it. I know I'll be playing here. That's even easier money for you to come get. I don't know if Dom's going to come in and play. That's not a no limit thing in there, huh?
I would love to play, but can I just say this? This is where the big boys play.
Yeah,
this is where the big boys come play.
Yeah, I already did my due diligence and donated some my weekly funds to the table out there.
Tim Charity and think we're talking about big boys. The action has started,
and we're starting out quick here with a raise to 80 from Ryan C. with Queen 8 offsuit. And we're going to get a call by John W. and a call by Jared.
Little 10, King 10 action suited. All right, we got a bet of 80 from Ryan C. Don't mind that. First hand, you're just trying to, set the tone a little bit.
Yeah, and what's nice is a lot of these players have played together before at this table. Ryan has played on stream a bunch. John W. and Jared have also played on the stream a bunch. So,
5 of diamonds.
Players that we haven't had come here to play as often is somebody like Jeff Roy that's sitting there. I believe Angry Joe is the one in that empty seat there. Jeff right there is a guy that used to work. Did he work with you? Was he there when you were there?
Jeff?
Yeah.
Yes, actually, it's funny. We have Angry Joe. We used to call him Angry Jeff.
Angry Jeff?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, Jeff was actually in a good mood 95% of the time, but that 5% when he had to deal with a customer that was not as compliant, let's just say Angry Jeff came out. But
Angry Jeff, I like it.
Overall, one of my favorite people I worked with there. It was good. This is the first time I've seen him in actually about 2 years. Saw him before the show today. Okay.
You know what's great is that, you and I, while as good of friends as we are, we never worked together over there.
That is crazy.
My time was before yours, and both times was before. That's what happens when you're get let go a couple of times.
Hey Tim, we forgive and we forget.
We definitely have to forget. That's for sure.
Definitely think
seat 1 is always running good.
First hand, Ace 8-2, which is the dead man's hand.
I love it.
Rest in
I
peace,
love
Undertaker.
it. I used to have Undertaker. There we go.
Which is my actually most hated ace, probably is
Ace 8.
We
had a discussion about what the worst ace is, And you have these people that are kind of, oh, I hate ace queen. Well, then obviously you need to
You
learn
don't
how
like
to
poker.
you need to learn how to play ace queen better.
Yeah.
But you get some players, that'll say, ace six, ace seven, things like that. That makes more sense.
What I tend to see, especially in bigger games, especially when you're playing 2-5, 5-10, I almost now statistically this makes 0 sense, but I see players lose a lot less money with ace queen, ace jack than ace king because they're playing it a lot differently. You know, ace king sometimes, not all players, but certain players,
Yeah.
they almost want to act like they're aces, kings, queens. It's not the same.
We got Jess Perkins asking, whoa, what's the dealer headset for? That's pretty nifty. Look at her paying attention. She must not be that many drinks deep at the pool yet.
Oh, yeah.
But
Jessica's having a good time. There's a party every time, Jessica.
oh yeah. No, we actually just got those. Those are so that everything comes through crisp and clear for Jim in the control room. That way he's able to upgrade the graphics quicker and keep everything running streamlined.
Shout out to Mr. Ezel, by the way, tuning in.
Jess, the kids are sick again? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
Speaking of ace queen, going to the flop heads up, ace queen versus
9 in the window.
8.
9 and a prop card. I mean, deuce of clubs. Mom had COVID.
No
Kids-
continuation bet from John
Wow.
W.
Well, Jess, I at least hope that everything was fun for you down when you were down in Florida at Disney. That sucks that all the kids got sick, and obviously if Mom has COVID, that's pretty bad too. So, are you feeling okay at least?
CJ makes it 60, and then John W's a non-believer. We're going to go to the turn. 5 of hearts. Doesn't really do anything for these two
It
hands.
does not.
Obviously, if you have 9-8, that's a beautiful card, though. One of the ones you want to see. Keep it low. Keep it low. Now John W. puts on the aggression. Interesting play there. Check to him on the flop. Let him bet. Pair the board. Let's fire.
Let's fire.
CJ makes the call. And a 6 of hearts. Which can be a scary card for both guys. A lot gets there. Straight gets there. Flush gets there.
Yeah, but the flush is backdoor. John W's going to lead out here. 200, 275. So about half pot.
I like that bet. Really putting the pressure on CJ.
CJ with the shirt or with the sweatshirt. It's only money.
Lets
And
it go.
wow, lets it go.
John W.
John W with the aggression.
I like what he represented. You know, checking the flop, acting like you want to trap. He bets, you smooth call. Then you fire on the turn, fire on the river. I mean, he really did play that well, like he had an overpair.
Yeah,
to the
for
board.
sure.
Oh, looks like we got a little straddle action. Always good for the game.
I almost bet Jarek McKinnon for his touchdown today. He was like plus 700.
And he probably got it, right?
Yeah, he got it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the guy's Gandhi. I mean, he's like Moses. He's parting the seas in fantasy football.
We
in the
got
last 5 years.
signs in here.
Oh, that's no
What is
limit,
this?
baby.
What's up, Dave? We got AD
We need to
in
get
here.
Dave down here for
What's
2-5.
up?
I know Dave would love to play some 2-5 down here. Dave,
He wants to play dealer's choice.
trust me, Dave down here can definitely hold his own.
AD, I almost had to burn some Michigan gear today, man. I just want to let you know that Michigan basketball today put me on tilt, hardcore tilt. I had Michigan plus 4.5.
Shout out to David Elmore watching.
Yep.
Doesn't have as good of a hook shot in basketball as me, but he can go baseline a little bit better than me.
He'll go baseline a little bit better.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
I'd say we need to get a basketball game together, but that's going to end up with somebody injured and not being able to work. Most likely me.
We are middle age.
Yeah. Well,
Well, look at this hand. We got some stuff going on here. We have 6s, 10s, and ace-queen suited. This could be a trouble in paradise for somebody.
2 diamonds and a 6 on the flop.
That would be money.
Not even close.
All right. Ace 5 deuce, 2 hearts.
Antonio DeSano saying Elmore is overrated.
Not shocked there. That rivalry goes back. I'm still waiting for that one-on-one basketball battle. Antonio taking the heated rivalry to a new level
Yeah.
though, over a live stream.
Who's
calling him
the favorite in that? Ooh, I'm putting you on the spot. Who's the favorite in that one?
Talking about one of my best friends versus my brother right there.
Oh,
Dave did tell me he still plays right now. I don't know if Tonio plays anymore.
hmm.
I would say in their primes, I'd say in high school I'd take Tonio, but I'd probably take Dave now.
Oh. Yeah, AD. I wasn't mad about them not playing any defense, but at the end of the game when they were down, they're only down 4. I got them plus 4.5. They miss a layup with a second left on the clock, and then they foul. So give 2 free throws to Michigan State. They make both of them, and then I can't cover. So that sucked.
Therapy sessions with Tim.
Yeah, that's what I use this for, guys. I use this as my therapy session.
That's all right. We're here as a poker community in the Toledo area. Definitely cool getting to see some of the players before the game. Some of them I haven't seen in a while.
Right.
Too, and you really do get a good relationship with some of these guys. You definitely care about them. It's not just poker. Sometimes you talk about life in general. So I definitely appreciate those moments. Right now, there's not too much out there. Pocket 7s and 6-5 offsuit, which I would play both those. I'm not saying I'm better than either one of those hands. I love them both.
To the flop here. Set of 7s, all clubs, though.
Bink, bink, bink.
All clubs, though.
Angry Joe with an open-ended straight flush draw. Now, obviously, he doesn't have a straight flush draw, but he has a flush with a straight. This one could get a little hairy. Ooh, pop it up. Now this is a tough spot for Joe. Joe's probably thinking, I'm going to make an assumption here, but does he have a club? Because if he doesn't have a club, I have obviously a lot of outs. Open and straight draw. If my club's good. Or do you want to run him where he's got an overpair with a club and your club's blocked?
Yeah, I mean, do you put him on a hand like Ace Jack here with the Ace of Clubs? Do you put him on maybe like King Jack, something along those lines? At least Angry Joe would have outs at that point with the straight draw. A club here on the turn, that's going to give Angry Joe a possibility to fire at this and find out where he's at in the hand. Almost 1,000 in the pot.
The old saying, knowledge is power.
So if he bets like 400 here, he's gonna get called because of all the outs that Jared has to boat up. Looks like he's gonna bet right around the 400 mark. Oh wow, 600.
I like it.
Even more actually. Wow, big
Hungry
bet
Shark.
here.
That's no limit, baby. Any 2 cards, any amount you want.
Big bet here.
Here's the problem with Jared. Obviously, he's thinking he's got a club. How much do you want to gamble and see if the board pairs?
Well,
the unfortunate situation here is he won't even get paid off on the river if the board pairs, though.
I think he's getting just over 3 to 1 to call, right? 775. I'm doing bad math. Nah, it's not even 3 to 1.
You're in the wheelhouse at least, though. You're not too far off.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Bob. Yeah, Morikawa, baby. He's going to win it tomorrow for me. I need it. That's no limit right there. I took Morikawa plus 2,200.
Oh, the degen of the poker world. 775. Got a 1.7K pot building right now. The old saying, you got to play to get chips, baby.
Thanks, Hunter. I appreciate that, buddy.
Jared's taking his time, but I don't blame him right now. This is a big hand, big situation. Obviously, you do not want a club to come on.
Hunter speaking the truth about my golf game at the table. Did you hear him? Said I can pound the ball 300 yards, but I have no touch, no feel.
You open the door there, but we're gonna keep this show PG. But I'm just saying, if we were playing at a home game right now, Tim.
Big hand.
Exactly, big hand. Let's go back to the action, Tim.
Big hand.
It's almost getting to the point Jared's almost asked himself, how much do I want to gamble?
He folds, but I'd love to see the river.
He did not want to fold, though. You see him almost take
Love to
those
see
cards.
the river.
The rabbit hunter. That's the beauty of no limit. Any 2 cards, any time.
Yeah.
We've seen it already with the first hand. Ace high takes it down. Check. Let him bet. Lead out. Lead out. Winner, winner. All of a sudden you have a flop set with a 6 high flush draw and open ender. And the underdog comes from behind again.
Yep.
And we're not even in the March Madness, too.
Not even. I can't wait for March Madness.
Oh, it's a holiday. It's a holiday. Shout out to Kevin Lysak tuning in. Speaking of March Madness, one year I went out to visit Kevin, one of my buddies. He just moved out. We worked together down in the C-Bus area. And I didn't even realize that it was St. Patty's Day.
Oh, God.
I mean, this guy had it all, though. We were having drinks. He has a hot tub. We're having drinks. Yeah, it was beautiful. But, yeah, I got to experience St. Patty's Day on the East Coast unplanned. That was a nice little surprise for me. King, Queen off. John W. gives away the 4-3.
I'm pretty excited for that Wolfgang Poker thing.
Yeah.
You know, that's going to be huge. That's going to be huge for the room.
Ace King. Ooh.
Hunter's raising it up here with Ace King.
Right time, right place for
He's
Hunter.
going to raise to 60. He's going to get called by Garrett and Angry Joe. Oh, bad flop.
King 5-3 rainbow.
King 5 for the rainbow.
Angry Joe takes a commanding lead in this one, obviously.
You know what I like here though is Hunter, who he raised pre, checks the flop though, so now he's still able to control this on the turn. Obviously he's looking for any 10 jack or ace. King would be really bad. Okay, so now he picks up outs. So now he has any ace or 10 to win the hand. Drawn to 6 outs.
He has 6 outs on the flop.
Dave Booth, are you saying it seems low for us talking, or does it seem low for the sound from the players? Or does it seem low because Rob's actually being quiet for the first time ever?
Everyone's allowed to have the eye of the tiger moment at the table.
Oh no, Dave's somebody we used to golf with down there in Colida at Moose Landing. Fun to golf with Dave. Hunter taking his time thinking this one through. He's gonna end up letting this go, I think, but
You always have that couple seconds to repop it and try to take it down.
you know, I've said this about Hunter before, is that he you know, when he is actually taking his time and thinking things through, he plays really well. He really does, and he's really worked on making his game better, especially over the past year, 18 months. And when he takes his time and slows down is really when he starts doing well. So
I think generally any player when you're playing a bigger cash game and whatnot, at least me personally too, is the first hour or two I do like to take things slow, kind of see how the table feels. Also give yourself a table image.
Yeah.
And then pretty much try to establish what image you're giving off to the table and doing exactly opposite of that later in the night.
I like it. I'm normally not around the table long enough for that to happen at the end there.
That's why you got to take it slow, Tim.
Was that a little loud? We good?
I mean, you're fine with me, but back to taking it slow, Tim. You gotta take your time in life, with women, poker, anything.
I don't take
your
anything
time.
slow.
Court the poker table.
Pedal down, pedal down. I don't know who Kirill Kobzov is, but look at the. Why is it a scam? I don't understand.
4 ways to the flop and bink, bink, bink. We have a set.
Set of deuces and 2 pair for Rob.
Yeah, this.
Wow.
This one can get ugly.
That's 160. See one fold. See 2 cards.
have a raise. It was 160. Price of poker is going up.
380.
It's at 380. I like that bet. This is a cooler situation right here, but 9 out of 10 times, that is the proper bet that Rob's making right there.
Probably put at almost 4 or something like that.
Ryan Pitt says, "What do you have tonight, Tim?" I took the Jags minus 6.5. I have a weird bet for the Jags tonight. I have them to win between 1 and 13 points, and I have the Mavericks tonight.
Oh wow, they're not slowing this down at all. Rob goes all in for 2.9K. This is just an unlucky situation.
This is unlucky for Rob to be all in here.
Prince is almost wondering, though, if everyone's wondering why he's not snap calling it, because really you have to ask yourself, though, how do we go from what we did pre-flop and then he's just shoving 7s, queens? No, undoubtedly, I doubt he's going to fold his hand, but you at least have to sometimes take time and be like, what is going on?
I mean, yeah, you have to think about what you possibly could have here, what your opponent possibly has here. I think if he had something along the lines of Queen 7, he would have called quicker, honestly. Bottom set, obviously, if he has 7s or queens, he's drawn to 1 out.
Well, it didn't take long, did it, to get fireworks?
Yeah, I'll show you. I just don't want you to hit something there, go 3 out around there or something.
Well, we got Rob talking a little bit.
That's the beauty of the game.
Yeah.
It's a weird comment because that makes me want to call so bad. I don't mind a call. I know I got hands. I'm good with what's in the pot.
Whoever Kirill Kobzev is. Yeah, sitting in shorts and playing poker and buying unnecessary stuff. That seems like the life. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty happy. I don't know about you.
Sounds like America to me.
It's
This is a really big decision right here. All in for 2.9 thousand.
yeah. Rob shows for 2,900 here, and
I don't think he can get away with this.
I feel like though the longer he takes to call this, it's gonna almost look
Andy
like a slow
calls,
roll.
puts it in.
Queen deuce. Queen deuce. Want to run twice? No, I ran once.
Rob is going to run it once here.
I agree with Rob. I only run it once either.
3.
What do you mean? Why can't I? Yeah, that was it.
All right, a 6.2K pot. In the early stages, that is a cooler right there.
Ahmad says, "Happy birthday to Jared. I didn't know it was Jared's birthday today. Interesting. That's good to know. We'll have to get out a cake or something or sing him happy birthday on air. Get him in here, go embarrass him a little bit or something."
Now, if you were to set 1 out of Rob, folded.
I don't think he's folding.
Well, $5,600 pot here.
If he says, I don't want you to
Top,
hit 1 out on me,
or bottom set against top and bottom pair.
Why would he raise? You guys set on a range of what?
So what do I owe it?
That was 28.
That's the definition of that's no limit, baby.
Middle set on a rainbow queen 7 deuce board. If he has 7s, like what is he raising?
23.
You know what I mean?
protect against queen deuce.
Good luck. Like if you hit
Then we got a Super Bowl party coming up. 260
Yeah,
entry fee, limited to 100 players, includes entry to a 10K tournament, $500 high hands, $100 squares.
His 1,000, yeah.
Is that $1,500 per quarter for a winning square? Now that
Yeah, so it's
I like that.
it's $1,500 per quarter for the winning square, and then any square at the top, bottom, or left or right that's touching it gets $250 also. Food and drinks are provided. Non-alcoholic, of course, here at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. If you would like to register for said tournament, I'm assuming that we've sold over 20 seats so far. I don't have the exact number. Yesterday was 15. I know we've had a lot of players in here today. Get in here as quickly as you can to sign up for that. We will sell this out really quick. We are over a month away, and we've sold 20% of the seats. So please come on in here. You have to register in person. We try to be as accommodating as possible. But yeah, come in, register in person, get your seat, get your square. And If you want, yeah, I'll gladly take half of the square with you. No problem. Just let me know.
Gamby.
Yeah.
I mean, we work in the Gamby establishment. Might as well
So-
get a little something. But yeah, and also, guys, the TVs. There are TVs everywhere. Everywhere you look, there are TVs. You will not have a problem having a good spot for the game.
Ahmad,
I can promise you that.
Ahmad, if I go bear hug Jared, as long as I don't get punched, I'm fine. I just don't exactly. He doesn't exactly look like the cuddly bear type. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna send like Austin, our masseuse, or Marissa in there to do that.
If you bear hug him, you might have to worry about the bear claw. You know, when you get under the
yeah.
rib cage. You know,
I
he
don't-
might do. That could be.
I don't want anything to do with that.
That's a problem situation.
It all depends though. He has been running pretty good today already. So. Well, Jess, that sounds terrible that your kid just threw up.
That's what
Amy,
everyone
I just
wants
want to
to
let you know I have been called the sound or the songbird of our generation with my angelic voice. Okay, so don't start with me.
There's certain things. Like I said, Tim, some things I don't know how to comment on, and that one you left me speechless. And normally I can talk through anything. When I start hearing angelic songbird with
Yes.
your voice tied to it,
With these angelic pipes, I don't just sing for anybody.
I almost wanted to, get a hold of the Wizard of Oz on the other end and be like, "Where do you want me to go from this?" Oh boy, let's go back to No Limit. Oh, by the way, got a little information on. Now, some of the guys slept through the cracks. I only think I got 7 out of 9, but at the same time, we'll be going through the night. Favorite steaks.
Ooh,
How they like them cooked, and which one? Since we'll go with Jeff with that pot that he just got earlier, he likes a dry aged strip steak cooked medium,
there you go.
which I have not had.
I'm all about that well done filet with ketchup, man.
Wait, did you just say well
No,
done?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I promise I'm kidding.
I swear I was gonna walk if you said there's like certain things.
There's certain things you don't joke about.
Everyone has that one guy in your friends group that does the well done steak, and they get ignored. I mean, sometimes you just own that in public. Like, you can talk about this while we're in the house, if we're watching a game. But if we go out to a restaurant, just don't order a steak. I do not want to be at the same table.
Big 3-bet here.
Ooh,
400 with queens.
Angry Joe.
Hunter's gonna lay it down.
That's good. Good lay down by Hunter. Did he show?
No.
It was just a casual toss. Fair enough. No free information. You got to pay to see.
I'm gonna be honest. This Ghirardelli dark chocolate is on point.
Hey,
That's where it's at.
in the words of T.O., you're my quarterback. You're my quarterback, man. I bring some dark chocolate from my quarterback.
I love it. I'll be your Romo. Don't you worry.
Tony Romo, baby.
Actions on seat 1.
We got the 7 Deuce. Is there any 7 Deuce game? Do they ever do the 7 Deuce game?
They don't. They never have.
And
No.
thank goodness, because I personally, I like watching it, but as a player, I don't play it. So it's like the Wizard of Oz, I almost think wants it. You hear that?
Yeah. The Wicked Witch.
You call him the Wicked Witch. He's the Wizard of Oz, man.
I have a confession.
Okay.
Never seen the movie.
All right. And that being said, back to the action. He has never seen the Wizard of Oz. He lives in America. Got Queen 10 3s and 8s. We're looking for a mid-size flop here to get some action and fireworks. We've already seen it tonight. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. If you got Queen 10, doesn't get much better than that. Mid-pair, open-ended.
What about if you turn the straight with the open-ended straight flush draw? Is that good?
Now he's just hoping, Ryan is just hoping to build it up in case,
Too bad no one has anything behind.
Just one of those unfortunate situations.
Yeah.
You're not getting anything bought for what you're trying to sell.
Amy's asking, how have I never seen that movie? Amy, you would be surprised at the movies I've never seen. Any movie that was really, how do I want to word this? Pre-Top Gun. So like Green Mile, Shawshank, I've never seen those. Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz is like from 1950s.
I know. I'm just not.
1930s,
I'm just
somewhere around
not a. I'm just not a movie guy.
Tim, I think there's a certain point in life though where you don't have to explain yourself to any of
I
the
don't.
audience when you say you haven't seen The Wizard of Oz, because I don't think you can top that.
I just
literally-
not a movie guy.
It's 6.5, I think.
Flip a coin.
I think the memory lapse. There is no way you were not at someone's house when you were a kid and not seen The Wizard of Oz.
Apparently, it was Amy's favorite movie. She had 2 VHS tapes that just dates her and says how old she is.
All right, we
But
got
other
King
than
10
that,
for Rob, Hunter's got a mystery hand and ace queen for Garrett. So, okay, mystery hand is out.
Ahmad, that's a good question. I'm not really sure where Vampire is. I didn't know. I thought he was on the list, but looks like we obviously filled that seat.
Doing $1 on it.
So that's a good question.
I love watching Vampire play.
I've been hearing that he had to work late and couldn't make it.
I've said this. That man will have a T-shirt. I'm telling you, he's getting a audience on here. Vampire. I mean, I'm not going to say his real name, but the marketing is there, Vampire. The marketing is there, the potential. King 10-7 on the flop. Hits nobody. Garrett obviously has a gutter. He's going to see where he's at.
I went to Glenn's game.
Garrett checks to him, seeing if he's going to keep going.
I was up 10,000.
Oh, all right. Discipline reigns supreme there.
Gave all of it.
Ooh, and now
I had to
here
get
it
my
comes.
pocket
We got a
30
straight.
minutes later.
That's always so shitty. Good night.
I like that check, too, from Garrett. Sometimes, obviously, you want to try to get value on the river. I think he sensed that there was really not much there. The only way he was going to get anything out of that hand was to check to him and see if the bluff was potential. Every situation is different, but right there, proper play definitely is the check.
Has everybody
And
got
I
to
don't
do
piss
this
off
round
the
on the Guns
Rex every time. Calls 100.
Yeah, me too.
Turns to 10.
Let's at least get it for a round.
So I got 10s full. Glenn bets 200. I just flat.
25.
Rex just flat.
You're gonna be first to act,
Jack
unless
on the
you,
river.
or you could restraddle and be.
Glenn
You know,
bets 400. I raise it to
be the
800.
50 if you want. It's
Rex
available.
pushes for 2,600.
50 is available.
So I call.
C3.
He has pocket jacks. He floated with
Cost 25.
jacks. I'm like, it's either 7s here or jacks.
All right, Rob picking up a hand with ace jack. Got queen 8 suited and king jack.
I was hoping to
Garrett?
get jack 7.
C7 fold.
So
C9.
2 out and
Queen 10 gets out of there. Oh, I've seen a lot of weak aces right here. Ace 6 and ace 7 folds.
$1 like, you should have raised on the turn. Like, why am I going to raise on the turn? I got called.
From earlier when you said which ace do you hate the most, it used to be ace 8, but I would have to say now it's probably ace 7.
Oh, I can't stand
Or ace 6.
Ace 6 is my
Because at least you have the dead man name for the Undertaker.
yeah. Ace 6
That's
is
the only
the
reason why.
worst one for me.
Me.
We are three-handed.
King Jack Deuce, top 2 for Garrett.
Check.
No one has spades right now.
C5.
He's going to lead out.
125.
Probably one of the most dangerous hands in poker, the flop 2 pair, is King Jack. It seems like someone in the hand either has, a flush draw or a straight draw.
Right.
You run into a lot there. Sets are obviously a lot more highly likely too.
But
If you're playing with a raise, I personally hate King Jack. I would rather have 10-8 suited any day.
10-8 suited.
Or 8-5 or 8-6 suited than King Jack because you're just not sharing as much. I have a personal vendetta with King Jack.
So earlier I got lucky against a guy that was sitting in seat 1. I had King Jack. He had Kings. Flop Jack high. We ran it twice. I spiked the Jack on the second board.
You got lucky.
I did. I got lucky. I got lucky against Brian also. Ace Queen against Ace 10. I turned to 10.
I mean, who would have thought that?
But I did not make any money. I got rivered by Ben, who was playing terribly as usual.
raise
Oh man,
75.
shots fired.
No shots fired. Just the truth.
CJ with King Queen.
C9. Fold.
Angry Joe. Let's the 4 deuce go.
Fold. D1. Fold.
Any suitors? Jack 10, Ace Deuce. See you later. Everyone picks their time, a different time.
Study drive down here for nothing.
Moves to 1.
Are we gonna do the stand-up game?
How are we gonna do the stand-up game?
Who wants to do the stand-up game?
We don't have to do it right now. We
I
should.
know.
I'm with John. I don't play enough pots. Well, that's the whole
At
point.
least Hunter's being real right there.
You're
He
gonna
doesn't
play
play enough
better
pots to
than
do the
that.
stand-up game. You can respect that.
The off quarter, we don't got to play it, I guess.
We don't gotta play it right now. I don't know if we probably 10 years.
You know, CJ's won, I believe, 2 pots so far. You know, steak-wise for him, now this is...
Like, oh, yeah.
I thought this was going to be the favorite to get the most
Because
answers.
It's like exactly the same. I mean,
CJ's steak of choice, filet mignon, medium rare.
I feel like I'm
If you're going into it, that's the heavy favorite, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, filet mignon, medium rare.
I like that.
Filet mignon.
These guys had a game going for a long time. I met them when I was like 18.
I'm not joking. There's no way the kid was anywhere
Yeah.
near the right age to be around. I used to play
John W. is 6'5".
I remember playing
Feeling a little froggy,
at
like 25.
Dean's game in Lansing for the
Yeah.
first time when I was like 15.
Prince
I was gonna
King.
say, I know you weren't of age. 'Cause I know
Queen
when you
Jack
started
suited in
going,
diamonds.
You were young, but I knew
He'll
you
be
from
his
Kent,
Huckleberry.
and I was like,
When did you start playing poker, Dom?
Game
it's got to be
ruined my
playing like
life.
8 years old.
That Dean,
I
that game
actually
ruined my
started
life.
playing poker. The very first time I actually do remember was actually a Christmas party at my buddy Troy's house.
Oh.
He had it for 2 years. I played it one time.
Oh.
That was like the age of 18. But when I really started playing poker was when I got my own apartment. Myself and my buddies, like I said, with the moneymaker
Yeah.
thing, we were watching that. Kind of gave us like, wow, anyone can do this. We started playing $10 sit-and-go tournaments,
I like
acting
it.
like it was the World Series.
Did you have the
with-
glasses on and the hat and the headphones and?
No, I was the guy that would probably. I mean, I was in my college years. I probably had a beer bong with a 40 of Bud Ice to start off the game, and then we just
Bud
casually
Ice.
go from there. Yeah, I mean, we had a big spending, big bankroll then. So you got the classy beers like the 40s of Bud Ice and stuff. But yeah, no, we did
Everybody right about 25% or more there. A lot of action going on right now.
I always say this: no matter how much you play in the casino, online, any serious poker, I always think you play the best poker when you at least mix in how you fell in love with poker.
Yeah.
Playing some fun games with your friends, relaxing, de-stressing. Those are some of my most favorite moments growing up. How I fell in love with the game.
see him every time.
I still love if we get some buddies around, even if it's just for $10.
Yeah.
Having a couple cold ones with friends, catching up with conversation around the table. Lots of trolling, obviously, with each other and stuff like that, and laughs. Little CCR in the background doesn't hurt anybody either.
I think they've got diet.
Yeah, I started playing poker with some friends in high school, and we went ahead and we used to bet baseball cards.
Ooh, now
So instead of everybody, there's magazines out there. They're called either Beckett or Tough Stuff. You know, you can look up the value of a card, and you looked up the value of the card, and say, for instance, we wanted to buy in for $20. Everybody would look up the card, whatever card they were going to bet, and as long as it was worth $20, we put it in the pot,
that's a creative way of
and
looking at things.
then everybody would play for that. So, yeah, it was interesting.
I used to collect cards myself. We got right here King Jack suited, Queen 9, and 8-5 suited.
Open-ended here for John.
And obviously, I've already professed my love for like 8-6, 8-5 suited cards, especially in Hold'em. It seems like every time those hit, you can make a lot of money.
You don't want to straddle. You don't want to do standard game. You don't want to bounce on it.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
John W. likes it. He'll say, I'll be a Huckleberry with 155.
Get Gary that vote.
Caleb was supposed to be here anyway. He told me he was coming.
Uh-oh.
Thursday.
Let's just knock him out.
Sensitive subject.
All right.
Nice.
Ace, which does nothing for both hands. Question is, everyone has a whole lot of nothing right now. Who wants it?
Angry Joe does.
Big time bet, 380.
I would say Ace is always a good card to bluff on, especially when there's a flush draw out there. You can always, represent you had the ace high flush draw, hit the river, going for value.
10 votes.
I like that bet size too of 380, almost like he was begging for a call there in a $900 pot.
I'm going to talk a little bit about Carpet Spectrum, our sponsor up there in the top right corner. It's located at 1855 South Reynolds Road. Carpet Spectrum is home of all your floor care and flooring needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. So go on in there, go in there and ask for David Joseph. He's the owner, or Anthony Lamb, who's head of sales, a.k.a. Monkey. He comes here and plays pretty often. And 20% off is a significant discount there, especially if you're spending a lot of money. All the carpet that you see here in our live stream room and all the was done by Carpet Spectrum along with the carpet that surrounds the bottom of the table. So they do fabulous work. Go over there, check them out. Let them know we sent you over there. Get your discount and continue to give them your business. So much appreciated.
20%.
20%.
I like that. See, my family's, we got some old school Italians in my family. My dad used to complain if bread went up 15 cents.
Oh, wow.
So if you're going to give me 20% off on that deal,
Yeah,
I'm going to be all
off.
over that.
20% off. So,
I mean, it got so bad, he had you'd be driving through your neighborhood, he had a top 10 power rankings of dollar stores.
Jesus.
Like, I swear, as we go, I don't like this one, that Dollar Tree, he'd be going through just everything.
Don, we have a double board bomb pot going on here.
Ooh.
Double board Omaha bomb pot, PLO. What a big hand here by Ryan. I love that type of hand. Double suited 9s and 10s.
I'll take that every single time I'm playing.
I would also, he's going to bet 200 here. He flops the straight on the top and he flops a flush on the bottom.
I mean, he's thinking right now, I could have all of it.
Yeah, he could have all of it. Just got to be careful here. Obviously, anybody with a spade draw may call. Better clubs can call. We're not seeing all the hands quite yet. John W.
We got a top set with Jared right here with the Kings.
That's what I'm saying. So Kings here, top set. And not only that, he has top set on both boards. Flopped a set on both boards with this king.
This could become a huge bomb pot. Actually,
yeah.
one of the best, because we've even.
I know, look at this. Rob flops second nut clubs. And
the
he's going to call. So Ryan's hand here has shrunk up significantly. Not only did Rob, Rob's all in. Not only did Rob flop, Ryan already folded. Not only did Rob flop 2 pair and clubs, but he's going to be up against top set on both. Wow, just a cooler.
Is this, and we even had Omaha last Thursday with you, is this the most action bomb pot? Because I thought we were, as the hands are coming on through the screen, I was like, I mean.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a setup hand. I feel bad for. Yeah. That's probably the best idea here for him. It is too strong to fold here, Jared.
I mean, if I'm flopping top set on both, you got to think one of them's going to pair, right?
Well, you would think. The only problem is that Rob does hold queen and a jack in his hand. I didn't see too many 5s and 3s that were folded, but still, this is kind of a setup hand here for Jared and a decent possibility for Rob to scoop.
I don't think he can scoop on the top one. Top set versus bottom 2. But definitely on the bottom.
And there's King's full, so that's gonna
lock that.
That's cool. Okay, Rob would have went through the roof. Rob would have went through the roof if that bottom board pairs.
Whatever, Joe.
That was arguably the best bomb pot I've seen since I've been here.
Oh no, there was a 10K bomb pot between Angry Joe and Caleb last week.
Oh really?
Yeah, 10K, and it was a situation where Angry Joe had the nuts on both. Caleb had the nuts on one of the boards, and so Caleb ended up getting quartered.
I was here for that.
Yeah, 10K bomb pot
with Ace Queen.
Ace Queen, yeah, for the Broadway and then the boat. Yep.
Imagine being Ryan right there when you first look at it. You're just like, I like this hand.
Right, I love this hand. Double suited 9s and 10s. I flop a straight and clubs, and you're drawing very slim.
Yeah.
So
no soup for you.
No soup for you.
Oh yeah, sorry, we're straddling. Real scary.
All right, here we go. We got a straddle.
And I was terrified,
Those bomb pots, kind of trigger a little Gamby deep down low, right in the stomach where you're just
I have a different take on bomb pots. I like the way Hunter does them, and by not playing them, because that's how I feel about them.
I agree. Hey, there's enough money on the table. If you want to trust your ability,
I'd be okay with like a $100 showdown. Someone makes 900 or 800, excuse me, whatever it is.
Ryan C wakes up with jacks. Garrett with the 10-8, which it seems like in southeast Michigan and northern Ohio, 10-8 is really took on a storm of popularity.
We're shimmy when we need him.
Ace 10 of spades, too, from CJ.
King 8-6, backdoor spades for CJ.
We also have hearts out there. Ryan could get runner.
I'm fish sitting for shimmy, by the way.
Fish sitting.
Yes, fish sitting for Shimmy while he's down in Florida.
That
Literally, that's every
now
you're the worst player I've ever seen.
I'm just curious because Shimmy has dogs. Who's
Oh,
watching the dogs if you're doing the fish sitting?
that's a good question. I don't know.
I'll tell you what.
I just know that he needs me to go feed the fish. So I'm just gonna go feed the fish.
Gentleman move right there.
What?
And look at
Oh,
10-8.
Garrett. 10-8
There's a
coming
reason why
through.
10-8 gets a legend in this area.
10-8 coming
All of a sudden.
through.
That's 400 and 860 pot.
Good fold there.
With that 8, I almost think you should juice it up a little bit more. Maybe try to make it look like a little bluff, like you missed something. What do you think, Tim?
I agree. I agree. So we got about 70 people watching with us right now, and I'm gonna ask my producer after this hand is over to put up that graphic of the Wolfgang poker. That way, we got quite a few more people watching than the last time we put it up. I want to make sure that everybody knows what's going on with that. I think that'll be really cool to do.
That's next Saturday. You and me are going to be here live.
Yeah, we'll be. Yeah. Oh, 10-8-1, and look who came in.
Yeah,
Shimmy's in.
like he
We-
smells it.
Right, it's like we said his name too many times, and all of a sudden Shimmy pops up.
Oh, Angry Joe wakes up with aces, pocket rockets. We're not talking from Shimmy's dog either.
Yeah.
Rob with 8-7 suited and clubs. Definitely a hand that's capable of cracking aces.
Garrett
We've all
gonna
been
complete with the 3-4.
there. Ryan C, King 8.
Shimmy with the 10-8, baby.
Well, 10s are hot right now.
Now
10-5 deuce.
now Garrett flops open ended.
Can
Joe.
you imagine if an ace comes? Oh, I was just seeing if I could do that one time.
Now Rob does have a 7 now. Angry Joe checking his aces still. It looks like. Oh no, he fires out probably 2 1/4.
Yeah, I would not want to check that all the way down. There's 310 in the pot currently right now. Makes it 150.
Anybody want your
No one
anybody-
wants
yeah,
fight.
anybody want your identity?
Rob with the raise here.
Definitely think Rob's
Well, only because literally, you know how much you beat me for, right?
definitely capable of having something right here that could beat aces, so I don't mind that raise.
How much you got that,
I
Rob?
think Joe's definitely going to look. He did give a free card away.
650, maybe code 7. Probably code 7.
Alright, I'm all in.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Non-believer.
Wow.
Joe goes all in for 3.5K.
10 flop, 20 turn, 30 river. You know how it is?
Yeah, that's gonna put Rob to the test here.
Alright, that's fine.
I don't remember the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
I can pick like a 7 of diamonds. I ain't gonna
That's
remember.
fine.
Forget it.
Just a card, right?
Yeah, just one.
8 of spades. Right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
So,
He's got, what, 720 behind him?
We'll just say that. We won't say if you don't get it, you don't get it. Like, let's just,
He's going to wait till a better time.
Yep.
yeah. Because that's
I mean, it's a
I had a killer draw.
Same time, that was a cheap way of getting information that probably Rob needed to get.
The only hand I was scared of was yours. I'm like, deuce, 5.
queen
Have
of
four,
clubs,
Eh.
three.
queen of spades, 8 of
You
spades.
wanna hit your ace?
Oh yeah, ace on the turn would have been such an action card.
You hit spades also, or just a straight shot?
4-3.
Dan, throw that ace of hearts out.
Yeah. Thanks. Automatic.
I'm gonna have to prop bluff.
Looks like we've got a $25 straddle. Ace King for Jared. Jared makes it 75. Hunter with 6-4 suited. Garrett with 3s. Have a couple calls. calls going here. Angry Joe with King Jack suited. My most hated hand in poker.
No. You said
All right, we're going four-handed to the flop.
it's a good call.
Well, that's a
All right, Queen of Hearts in the window. Queen, Queen, and Ace.
wow.
Jared checks. Oh, and there's a 3 for a full house. Garrett gets to see a free card on the turn. Boats up. Now Jared's going to bet, thinking his ace is probably good.
1 bet 130. 4 fold.
If I'm Garrett, I think you can go either way here. You can either just smooth call,
8 fold.
or we could have repopped it for value, but we'll see. And an 8, a harmless 8 on the river.
Computer just froze. It's not good.
1 bet 360.
Jared bets 360 in the Garrett. Won't be surprised if Garrett makes this around 850, 900.
800.
He makes it 800. Obviously, the sirens are going off in Jared's head. Danger, danger.
Yep.
He knows he's shaking his head. He knows he's not good deep down right now. Jeff with a casual gulp of water. Right now he's going, I don't want to call it, but it's not much more. Do I listen to my heart or my mind? The old ancient law of poker. Heart and mind need to get along. They need to be on the same page for a good poker night. No arguing, make them hug each other.
No arguing and make them hug. Is that the?
Yep. And he lets it go. Good fold.
All right.
Good fold by Jared.
Ace spade, or ace spade.
Garrett sees a free card on the turn. Ends up turning that into a nice pot. As you can see, Prince is up to 5.9K. Angry Joe 4. John W at 2.6. And Garrett just slides in the third at 2.6 also after that pot win.
Happy you didn't have a queen. I'm just happy you didn't have a queen. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the 7 deuce suited.
You ain't got the lock, Ray.
Yeah, if you would have bluffed, you should have showed it.
All right, Jared shows ace jack. He's getting some big aces.
You'll see it on the phone.
The man's getting cards.
3 fold. Pretty sure. 4 calls.
Hunter with 9-7
Already got a timer set for
suited.
15 minutes from now.
5 calls.
Garrett with
I
ace
actually
10
like
and
to
CJ
go back and look at
10-9
it
of
during
hearts.
the game, but that's
We have
one
some
of
good
the
hands here.
hands that I've been
This could be a good size pot pre-flop. Don't be surprised. Oh, I see a little raise there from Ryan. 3 bets it to 325. He wants to shorten this field. Obviously, he sees a lot in there also. Trying to make it probably 3-handed because it looked like it was going to be 6-7 handed if that didn't happen.
1 fold. 4 fold.
Hey, there we go. Computers are back up and running.
There you go.
6 fold.
Thought it was weird it all shut down on me.
Everyone.
Proud of you, buddy.
Did it. Man.
There was potential there to be fireworks if we would have seen the flop there.
You, just
Ryan, congratulations on the pot, but all the viewers wanted to see a flop on that one. Loads of potential. You got to play the good chips, baby. They should have called.
25.
If my producer could please get back to me on the message I just sent him over our message board, that'd be great.
Fold. 3. Fold. 4. Raises the 75. 5 fold.
Couple suited aces.
7 fold.
Let's go flush fishing.
3 fold. 9 fold.
You be all right? You sure? All right.
We'll rock it out.
Rock it out, buddy.
1 calls.
All right, we're going to the flop.
1
Ace,
check.
king, 3, suited in spades.
4 bet 75. 1 calls.
75 bet. We got a couple mystery hands here. Life's a mystery.
Jared and High, can you guys both spread your cards out, please?
7 on the turn.
I give them. Either one.
For the sake of the game, can we get
Still, are you serious?
a little flush draw in those mystery cards? I'm just wondering.
Did you check?
We can all watch and wonder at the same time.
1 checks. 3's all in.
Bob goes all in for 570, it looks like. Hunter now has a decision. This is tough because he also has one other person behind him. We don't know what his cards is right now. Obviously, we can see Rob's. Hunter makes the call.
1 fold.
Hunter on a draw.
Ace of hearts.
Queen of clubs.
Chop it up. Ace of diamonds, 2 diamonds.
Looks like we have. I find out what Hunter has. I'll definitely. Oh, there we go. Ace, deuce of diamonds.
One of us has to see it. None of us
We're gonna chop that pot up.
Try to be as honest as possible.
I was gonna
Queen of spades, 8 of
Obviously, both players were not wanting to see a spade on that river.
I barely remember my cards.
8 years to the ace of spades.
If it's an ace, I should remember.
You should.
All right.
Well, I was over there. Take credit. You know? Both places.
$25 straddle. I think Rob and Hunter are both happy with that situation.
We were doing board.
Weak aces, gonna take down the pot. See another day. Pick your battle wiser.
A few times, right? We're only doing 10, 20. 30 if it was,
All right, we got folds underneath the gun.
folds.
Couple fours. King 5. No, thank you. CJ says, see you later. 6-4. Can we get a sale? Can we get a sale on 6-4?
I know where he's going during break.
Huh?
I know where you're going during break.
All right. Angry Joe fires.
Facebook reserve 9 fold.
Love Ryan with the 75 raise with 6-4 suited. Mixing it up.
2 folds.
Especially in poker, you want to not be playing the same hands all the time. That's how you get paid off in the long run. You got to think long term, not short term.
I did not fold a queen, no.
Got a couple mystery hands. Oh, there we go. Prince has 4-3 suited. Ooh,
2 checks.
these guys all playing my cards I like to play. 4-3 suited, 6-4 suited. Ryan comes out with a C bet.
8 folds. 2 folds.
Makes it 80. And poker's an easy game, folks. 6-4 suited. Raise. See the flop, opposite of what you want. Make a continuation bet, and you win money. That's the dream. Yes, Ryan. We're talking about you. Great play. We appreciate you. As you can see, the stacks. The Prince is still just under 6K. Angry Joe's at 4. Everyone else pretty much is hovering around, waiting for that big bite. Hunter with a suited ace. Under the gun.
4 calls. 5.
Garrett with king 10 of hearts.
75. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Angry Joe with the suited ace 9. He's got chips. Let's use them.
Raises to 155.
Make it 155.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 folds.
With the 3 deuce.
4 calls.
Hunter's been getting those suited aces.
5 calls.
He's got to be thinking in his head, one of these has to give me a flush draw now and then. We got a lot of suits here. And of course we get a rainbow flop. 7, 5, 4. Angry Joe decides not to c-bet. Let's rip off a card. 4 of hearts on the turn. That gives Garrett the king high flush draw.
8 bets 310.
Won't be surprised if Garrett does a semi bluff right here if he senses any weakness, or he'll just be happy with the smooth call.
4 calls.
Hunter with the gut shot and 1 over.
5 calls.
Garrett's gotta love getting 3 to 1. And there, bink. Here's a 10.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Garrett's gonna take down this pot.
One of the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Well, that turned out good. You get a turn. Good job, Garrett. You turn the hearts. You get a 10. You still win. That is no limit, baby. In its finest. As they always say, a runner, nothing funner. Well, if you can't get runner hearts, why not hit top pair with a good kicker and still take down the pot?
31-13 is last I saw him, like 5 minutes ago. He hit the outside kick. Can't see the guy, but I didn't see what happened after that. Number 34-13, not thinking so.
6-4 suited is definitely been a hand that's been getting dealt a lot tonight. And I'm not sad about seeing it.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls.
Angry Joe with the Jack-9. John W. waking up with Ace-King offsuit. Price of poker probably will be going up.
9 raises to 210.
210. By the way, Garrett won that last hand. He is a New York strip guy, medium rare.
3 folds.
Definitely glad medium rare is the key right there.
5 calls.
New York strip's a classic steak. No one can ever question a good solid New York strip steak. You get a little potato salad. Oh, douse it with some pepper. We got 3 ways to the flop action.
5 checks.
Obviously, Garrett's the favorite for at-home home game players with the 10-9 suited, especially if you have a couple cold ones. In reality, though, John W. still has the lead.
5 folds.
Angry Joe with us. He's got the camo look. No facial expressions, hat.
I don't know if there's Jags right now. It's a lot better.
And he lets it go.
Boston shows up.
Also, just a reminder, we got Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl, planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminates. Carpet Spectrum is home of one of the largest rooms in Toledo and surrounding areas. Come in and mention that you saw our ad at the Reserve Poker live stream and receive 20% off your next order.
Fold. 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls.
Back to the action. Hunter with ace-6 of spades. We got queen jack, pocket deuces, 10-7 suited, and clubs.
Already assembled a list.
Very.
I was gonna say, if I'm
solid
jumping ahead of
there.
somebody, just say something, I don't mind.
King 9-3 with a couple diamonds.
The sound.
Nothing really helps out anyone here.
You got third.
Might just come out to who wants it more.
7 check. 2 check.
Check, please.
4.
Binks the king. Well, everyone's got a pair.
5 bet.
Ryan
25.
has 2 pair.
7 fold. 2 fold. 4 fold.
And that's no limit, baby. You get queen high, you bet, you win. Love it. Love the aggression. Give a little feeler out there. You still got some outs to take it down if things don't go your way. Bravo, Garrett.
They chop all this.
Yeah, we chop it all.
Oh. In here they chop it.
Gotta love when you see the guy with the worst hand win in poker. The beauty of no limit Texas Hold'em.
Just do we'll go to 9.
I'll give you a blue one. Every time you put a ace of hearts on there.
Maybe the players are discussing prop bets of some sort. Angry Joe showing ace jack right off the rip. Queen 9 for John W.
Makes it 105. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Jack deuce just won't do it this time.
4 folds.
Hunter is turning into the king of weak aces.
6 folds.
Mostly suited though. Yeah, looks like Angry Joe's going to take down a small pot with ace jack.
9, 7. 9 of diamonds, 7 of spades. Alright, next time try that box. Okay.
That's about using janky.
That's the spot I was.
Yeah, that's the one that John C.
Yeah.
kept pushing.
Oh, yeah.
When I was here, same thing. I had to show my cards so many times.
I had to, it was like the first hand, I lost all my money, like
Shot for
800 bucks,
25.
and it said I had
Takes
9
precedent,
fives.
there we go.
I had 10, 9 of diamonds, like, I turned the flush, the other guy happened to have the nut flush, it's like.
Has that been that way the whole street, Brian? I don't think so.
That was the same day you called Gary with
Gotta read on
Jack High.
The old when you're sitting at the table wanted everyone to be able to hear this.
Yeah, that wasn't the reader fault. I probably had it better than 50%.
There's always a few time of nights where, you know, a couple players want to share bad beat stories.
9 makes it 80.
Half the table listens, half the table wants to move on. That is the beauty of poker. We are all each other's Dr. Phils. Here to listen and help and grow.
I've seen the cards have to be rescanned all the times I played.
7 fold.
John, we're going heads up to the flop. Ryan calls 55.
Checks. 9. Checks.
No C-bet. Likes to see a free card. Ryan senses a little weakness. He's going to see what happens. John says, "You're not getting rid of me that easy." 5. See if Ryan keeps the story going. And he does.
That's 350.
John is either going to be folding or raising. He says good hand with the tap tap. That's old school. Respect it. Nice job by Ryan keeping that story true. Picking up a nice pot with king high. Little did he know he did have the best hand, but obviously we can see their cards. They don't know what's going on at the table. I like the way Ryan played that. Also, just a reminder, Saturday, January 14th, next week, Wolfgang Poker is coming into town. This is where the big boys play. From 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. also, we are going to have $100 high hands. He will be blogging when he plays in the main room also. We're going to have a lot of action going on. High hands going on from 2 to 7 p.m. $100 every half hour. 5, 10, 20, no limit. 1,300 buy-in. Then 75% match stack. That's going to be a fun day. I'm looking forward to that day.
Yeah, dealer change.
Like I said, this time of the year,
Excuse you?
in Michigan
John
and
does
Ohio,
want to do it. John wants to play stand-up.
this is the best weather for
I want
poker.
to play a stand-up game, right?
John, tell this guy to stop trying to use you as a scapegoat so he doesn't have to fucking play.
Tell him, John.
You'd be surprised we don't get one.
Yeah, John now for sure wants to play so you don't scapegoat.
Table's getting a little
Yeah,
lively.
well now you're going
Love
to
it.
have to force yourself. That's honestly not a bad strategy.
We got 2 aces going to the flop and a mystery hand from Rob.
Definitely like part of the strategy of the stand-up game is try and be one of the first ones to win. So
Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work out for me. We're doing 25 or 50?
probably 25, I think, for this game. Maybe, right? Or we could do 50. There's a lot more.
Also, just a reminder, Danny's Cafe in Rossford is under new ownership and management. They have the Sunday Ticket Lotto Keno. TVs inside and 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs outside. Main Street patio plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Anytime you can hear beer garden, that's a good thing. Their hours are from 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday.
Fucking whole table did.
Yeah.
They have new restrooms, new pool tables, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they now have draft beers. You give me golden tea, draft beers, and anything that's called a beer garden, and I'll tell you what, that makes me a happy man. I'm going to be there. Once again, Danny's Cafe in Rossford. Definitely go check that out, especially with a beer garden. God bless America. I love it.
Action on 1 for 25.
Ace 6 and Queen Deuce. Nothing to get too excited about as we go around the table.
75. 5 folds.
Hunter calls with the 9-5 suited and spades. Ooh, and
25.
Ryan C wakes up with kings.
Wonder the defender.
3 bets to 225.
$650?
8 makes it 650.
Angry Joe with the ace 4. 4 bets at the 650.
9 folds. 4 folds.
Just like the old saying that Samuel L. Jackson said in Jurassic Park. People, hold on to your butts.
All in.
We got an all-in move by Ryan.
All in.
What was that needle about my stack?
He calls. Guys, we got about a 4K pot right here. One time. Kings versus ace 4 suited.
1 time.
Oh, king in the window. Ryan just needs to fade, and he did. He faded running hearts. Kings full for Ryan C. Wins a big pot. $4,000. Make a holler, Ryan. That's no limit, baby. As you can see, Ryan's showing amazing amount of excitement. It's okay, Ryan. You can smile when you win 4,000. The words of the Eagles, take it easy. Ah, Eli French. Yes, welcome. Yeah, my partner Tim had to step outside. We're going to be going to action together, me with all you guys watching. We got some good action going on. Big pot right here, $4,000. Ryan C taking it down with kings versus Angry Joe's ace 4 suited. And that's why you play the game.
I actually folded odds.
Yeah,
Must be 5-7.
Eli saying that the easy game if Hunter is a good player in this game. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Yeah, so I rolls fifth, seventh.
Let's see him keep changing the deck. There's gotta be at least.
Yeah, he's coming in here changing out these cards and stuff.
At least
There it is.
You might accidentally. It's a brand new company I'm trying to use.
two folds, three. Makes it 80. Four folds, five. Folds, six.
Rob makes it 80 pre-flop with king queen.
Calls, nine.
Angry Joe with 10-6. Suited in diamonds, we got pocket fives from John W.
You have no black chips or anything, right?
We definitely do have some potential here, folks.
One calls.
Looks like we're going 5 ways to the pot. 400 in the middle. King, queen, deuce.
Would you have the deuce of spades?
Whoop.
Spade of spades. Eight folds. You would like a deuce.
Angry Joe with an angry fold.
Nine checks, one checks, three.
all in.
Moves all in.
All the dinkles.
Six folds. Nine.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Bob's going all in. He should take this down with not much hesitation from everyone. It's a nice pot of 400. There goes. Once again, just a shout out to Danny's Cafe with a beautiful beer garden. New pool tables, jukebox, golden tea, and new restrooms. And the keyword, draft beer is available. Angry Joe with 53%. Oh, look at that. The VPIP.
I only did it because I thought we were all doing it. So now I'm off the hook too.
Now, how did Jeff?
I don't want to be that
Action
guy.
on two.
I am not shocked right now that Jeff has the massage right now.
Two folds.
Wins a big pot early. He's like, you know what?
Four folds.
I'm getting a massage the rest of the night.
Five.
Don't be surprised if he hogs the massage person the whole night. I'm just saying.
Six folds, seven. Folds, seat eight.
Garrett makes it 60 with ace-9 offsuit. Seems like the table is playing a lot more wider ranges of hands, which is obviously good for the action. As Joe bumps it up, 3 bets at the 160 with 7-5 of hearts. Just so we're talking about that.
Big blind Annie's pretty good too. We've been playing sometimes. They play big blind Annie's.
That's our five, six, three.
Blood. 5, 5, 10 with the 10.
Checks.
We got 10, 6, 3, 2 hearts. Angry Joe. 3 bets and gets a straight flush draw. Gut shot straight draw with the flush draw.
Frowned upon in these states. This is
I mean, definitely want to bet this and try to take it down for the situation in case someone has ace high. Take the money available.
Houston or
lets this one go. Picks another day.
Well, we did.
Yeah, in that game, if you don't straddle or like you try and not play stand up or shit like that, you
Yeah, I'm sure.
no invites back.
If you wanna straddle, you can, John.
Don't fall into peer pressure, John.
Oh, peer pressure work,
John
boys.
knows what's up. He likes the buttons.
Sometimes the table wins. Is that 225 on the button?
Serious or no?
I don't think you can even. I think the
We
max
were
is
Greek
like
Town years ago. We used to grab for $500 to $1,000 all the time.
What's the max, Jim? Greek Town behind the wall. Your mic's off.
Yeah, by the wall. By the wall.
All right, that's going to just be a $25 button straddle. We got, I believe the whole place got deked out.
25 or all of it.
We got it.
So we can
Good to go.
Jared wakes up with an ace 10 of clubs.
Well, we know we don't have nine.
Never be mad about that.
I don't think anybody really cares. It's not like you're being
Rob
forced to do
folds,
it.
Hunter
I think
folds,
most people
Garrett
don't
folds.
care.
They're just
Yeah, I'm not gonna
full monsters. Hey, why not have matching hands? Ace 10. Suited.
Call, 7 folds, 8 calls,
I guess 10's the thing to do right now. Jack 10 for Angry Joe.
3 players acting on them.
Assuming we'll get lucky and have the case 10, because that's just how it works in poker. No, but the Jack 10 definitely is looking good right now. Flopping the nuts. What a great flop for Angry Joe right now is both players flop a open ender. CJ does have runner hearts. But right now this is about as good as it gets when you're Angry Joe and your opponents have hands that they can easily call a raise right here.
8 raises to 300 total.
That is a max value raise if I've ever seen one. Let's just make it juicy. And then Jared and CJ have to look at themselves. Am I really going to play this tight? I flopped an open ender. You just made it 175 more. Am I really doing this to myself? Nah. Jared's playing with the beard like he wants to do something like he's feeling froggy. Is he going to repop? He is the sandwich man right now. He's between two other guys. So he might be letting it go. Love these there. Now, I highly doubt that CJ will, though. He doesn't have to worry about anyone coming over the top after his action. I'm expecting we'll be seeing a turn with this. There it is.
300 even.
Can't tell if he tried to lie or
And obviously, CJ doesn't know this, but he does not want to see a 6 right now.
That does bring him, by the way, but
Oof. Ooh. Not the card. Actually, that was probably one of the worst cards. That is the worst card Joe could have seen. Paired board, gives hearts out there. Now CJ has the nut flush draw, open-ended straight draw. I don't know if there's. This could be fireworks. 985 in the middle. Player announces all in. And this makes CJ just sick to his stomach. Because, man, you get one of the cards you're looking for. He's probably thinking to himself right now, I doubt he's got a boat. I got an open-ended straight draw, nut flush draw. This is the beauty of poker.
man got punished with way worse.
Nice hand, Joe.
Nice fold by CJ there. I don't know how much more temptation you can get other than the Garden of Eden with the apple. When you have an open-ended straight draw, nut flush draw, and want to continue the play.
And that was why, like, if you could.
It's a pretty sick flop.
Yeah,
We all have 10 in our hand. I had ace 10 as well.
I had ace 10 of hearts. That's why the turn came. I'm like, maybe that's good. And then when you moved in, I'm like,
If there was a club on the board, I probably would have
like
fucking doubled you up. I probably would have ripped. If there was a club on the board. Nice Sam.
Angry Joe coming back.
I saw the heart and I was like, that's good. And I was like, wait.
Like I said, the ultimate temptation. Give a man an open-ended straight draw with the nut flush draw,
Yeah, that was
or any woman.
You know, I was thinking about if I can turn a heart.
It's going to be hard to turn that down.
In here, you know, if he doesn't have jack.
Props to CJ.
6-5. And I'm
Action on 2 for 25. Folds 3.
And even if he is 6'5", it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't want him to have that.
Folds 5.
Yeah.
Raise
Don't want him to have what
75.
he had.
6.
And price of poker just went up to $75 with a 9-8 offsuit from
I
Garrett.
got stuck the opposite of you. I had a heart, so I was like, I turned a
Angry
heart.
Joe called with Jack 10. I think you definitely see with Angry Joe watching him lately is he has been playing multiple hands. This definitely makes it a lot harder to put him on anything. There's been multiple pots, been switching it up.
How do I add?
Just, yeah, tell him they'll bring
And wow, Garrett with the original raise with 9-8, flop comes out 8-7-8, just what the doctor ordered. Also, Jared gets a piece of it. Flops 2 pair with a king kicker. And Angry Joe does have 2 overs in the gutter. He's been feeling a little froggy lately.
8 calls.
Smooth calls. He'll see if he can bink a turn.
1 calls.
Everyone's in. If you're Garrett, you're loving this right now. And you're just rooting for that 9. Now Garrett picks up an open-ended straight draw.
That's 325.
325 is the bet. Angry Joe lets it go. Jared's been making some real nice laydowns throughout the night. I'm sure since he's made a couple already, he's probably thinking, is this really how it's running? But most likely he'll get away from this hand right now. And Jeff's just sitting there hogging the massage.
I had the exact same hand, suits and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice by Garrett.
I saw that 7-8 too.
You had club spade.
Yeah, I saw that 7-8. I'm like, yeah.
So like, thank you. Appreciate it. So like that hand on the screen, we all flop open-ended. Or we both flop open-ended.
What you're seeing through this game, though, which I like, is not just one player. I mentioned Angry Joe just a second ago, but a lot of players. I've seen Rob do this too. Garrett just now. A lot of players are wide range of raising hands and also playing hands, calling hands with during this game tonight. You're not just seeing ace king versus tens the whole night, which eventually will definitely help create bigger pots, but also get paid off in the long run.
Tell him check my bank account.
The ranges have been wide, and the poker's been good.
9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5
Just as I say that, the folding monsters come out.
calls.
You guys want to try? Are we
We
gonna?
got ace jack versus 9-6.
If we're going to, we should probably order soon. I'm not worried about, but we usually try and like order and have it.
Wow. Another big flop for Garrett.
8 check.
Where do you order?
Bottom pair and open-ended straight draw. Tell you what, the mid cards are definitely sometimes they just run good.
Food best man.
Garrett makes it 125.
A title and some extra cash.
That's a. Can we, I'll definitely think. I think we can call that a max value bet right there. Life is about max value. Ooh, Binks the jack, unlucky
Damn it.
for Garrett.
Because you prepaid me. So
Yeah, I was hoping it worked.
I took it. Took it.
I know you
Joe's probably wondering how much can I value this. Still get a call.
575.
TGI Fridays, Chipotle.
Garrett's probably replaying the hand in his mind.
TJ Friday.
How the betting went.
That's like my favorite one out of all the bullshit.
Applebee's and
Yeah.
Chili's and
Oh,
all that.
Bennigan's, bro.
Bennigan's isn't relevant. They had like 2 locations in the whole fucking state.
Really? I thought they were like the same as
Yeah,
TGI
Bennigan's
Fridays.
is great. No way. I think they still have the Bennigan's maybe by Mount Pleasant, by Central.
I used to go to the one in East Lansing. It was like kind of fancy.
I didn't even know they had one there.
I like that fancy, that Bennigan's.
I used to like Max and Irma's.
Decisions,
Wow.
decisions.
Tortilla soup, though.
What kind of
Got a lock on the tortilla soup.
Garrett makes a call.
guy are you if you don't like Max and Irma?
He's gonna find out the unfortunate that he got rivered.
So strangely, my favorite thing though. Max
Angry
and
Joe
Irma was the
makes a big pot though right here.
They were the cheesesteaks.
We have big cards.
Chunks of cheese.
That was the
They were-
max
oh,
value moment.
I have to do this if you lost that hand. You almost had.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Insult?
Still wears.
The max value, don't get me wrong, is not just about poker. It's about anything. It's about family, friends, waking up in the morning with a smile. But right now,
Guys, did we have any?
in Toledo, Ohio, max value is about having ace jack, hitting the jack on the river, and betting $400 or $500 and getting called. That is max value.
order some pizza.
I'll eat some wings. If people get pizza.
Yeah, you're being real. I'm alright on that.
We can figure it out.
Heard that.
I guess let me worry about getting that stuff.
25.
You looking up yet?
I believe Eli's got a Tom Cube reference.
I had Taco Bell.
You get Tom up here in the Toledo area, he's got to get in this game.
Fridays is on there.
It's without question, Eli.
Is everybody eating?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not.
Action out 4 for 25.
Second dotto holds 5.
That sounds good.
It was alright.
I always try and time it to eat like before I come, but I always end up I'm running late to get down here anyways. So never happens.
I had to take the kids out to dinner beforehand.
When does Glenn's shift start for back rubs? Bob, that's a great question. The message board does make me smile many times reading these comments.
What's Steve's place? Is that close to you?
All right, we got a raise from CJ to $80 with 5-4 suited.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Jared with ace king, 3 bets to 180. Getting rid of all the stragglers.
An hour and a half ago, I was
Like I thought I grabbed 2 black chips.
I was just gonna
And
say.
by the time I had
I was
other,
like,
there was only
this
1.
seems weird.
Yeah, I misclicked. Good price for you.
6 calls.
This feels like he's gonna
Live
say this.
misclick.
He's say it live misclick.
It is live misclick.
As you can see right there, there was a raise of 80 with a 3 bets of 180. And a call. All right, just in case anyone knows, you are not allowed to have phones at the table when you play this. You will be seeing probably a player ordering food, but once again, we do not allow phones
I fold.
unless there is a food circumstance to be at the table when you play here at the reserve.
Guarantee you win that pot.
There was
Put
the-
the phone down for food to get unstuck and he wins the pot. to eat it.
Then he gives me the misclick story.
But when the boys got to eat, the boys got to eat.
I do
Never,
believe
ever
you.
do that.
I do believe you
That was weird
misclicked,
as hell.
but.
I was watching you grab your chips in.
All right, just a little chip update.
Well, so was
Jeff
I.
still at
when I put the
5.8K.
chips out and I
Ryan
realized
C's
there
at
was only
4.
one black in
We've
that
done
pile.
10 minutes, so I'll
Garrett at 2.9. Jared 2.8. Angry Joe coming back at 2.6. John W 2.6. Rob at 1.2. Hunter's at 8.35 and CJ's at
Bomb hot right now.
7.85.
Maybe just, but we should probably just play stand-up game like after
Same
breakfast.
blends are
That'd
5.10.
be easy to do it like that. bet.
Yeah, about that. Point that
There's
out.
been a lot of straddling,
Are you gonna wanna stand up
Are
after
you
you
sitting
eat?
out?
a lot of no limit, a lot of action.
Want a hand?
We can play it right now after the bomb pot if we want.
The last bomb pot was something else. Why not get an encore?
I don't know. You guys want to do a punt or a quarter? Quarter?
Yeah.
50? I know, that's what I was saying.
Let's do quarter, first one, 50,
Alright,
later in the night.
Okay.
You guys are all cool.
Skinny guys wanna raise it up.
Eddie,
I got the action.
Eddie in the box dealing. Eddie with the headset, that's priceless. I don't think there's anything in life that we can ask for much than just seeing Eddie with the headset on. We got a double bomb pot.
Hey, so, 5 bomb pots, it's only the first
Hang
bomb.
on a second.
We just won't do it now.
5 bets 100.
All right, we're seeing these hands. Omaha, double board bomb pot. The Wizard of Oz, whispering the funny in my ear. There's not as many monsters as we saw in the last one. I'm sure the audience can remember that. I mean, you could. The last one you could. That was a legit holy moly, and when you say holy moly, you better mean holy moly, because not a lot of people say holy moly anymore.
Like old times.
Pick the opposite of yours. Opposite of yours.
All right, we got Garrett and John W. John W. obviously flopped 9-3 for top 2. Garrett has the diamonds. The diamonds hit.
325.
But let's not forget about the other board, as John W. hit his flush. So, looks like I'll give you 1 flush here. You'll give me 1 flush there. We call it an even trade.
So who wants to eat food?
I'm getting
You guys said you guys are gonna order pizza, right? So
I
there's
got
only
3 carrot on the top, I got spades on the bottom.
3 of us ordering now or something.
See what?
I just had 2 there.
Is it just me, you, and CJ getting food now? You guys are getting pizza or something? You said?
You don't want pizza?
Thank you.
I don't want pizza.
Okay. I'll get whatever.
I'm gonna order something on DoorDash. It's like CJ fries or DoorDash.
Maybe your spades on the bottom.
Garrett with another nice pot.
You didn't have one
Bomb
spade.
pot special.
You did have what they
John,
call
are you
these
gonna
stones
wanna
up
eat?
top.
Yeah, I did have
4 or 5 diamonds.
John, are you gonna wanna eat? Or
Yeah, yeah.
you
Seemed
want-
a little
I
rocky
think
out of
a couple
Garrett.
them are gonna order pizza,
Starting to
but I'm
string
gonna
together
think
some
I'm
pots.
gonna
Think he's getting some momentum.
I'll get you one.
I made that call
Fries, yeah, barbecue.
with bottom pair with an open ender, but at the same time,
Queen Jack.
thought Angry Joe played it well.
So I had the nuts at the top.
Perfect bet size to make him think.
Okay, so we're not doing.
Sometimes you got to pay the C. Knowledge is power.
I am at least.
25 straddle.
That's fine. See, the fries is
We'll let
one.
them figure it
Is
out.
that what you're doing? At least what time they open till?
We got plenty of time. But I'm gonna order it like now, so that the trays get here on the floor. We'll basically take the right when it shows up.
We call for blue.
I get blue chips too, Jim.
Angry Joe and John W. side by side with Queen 10 and Ace Jack.
9 makes it 105.
Raise it up to 105. Oh. Incoming Jared. He'll see his Ace Jack and raise him suited in diamonds.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, my tell him my phone's here because we're trying to order the food so we can keep the production.
And Prince with 10, 9 suited.
2 folds.
Tuesday, we just shut the game off.
Oh,
around
Jared
3.
3 bets at the 450.
Well, no,
That
I'm
makes
just trying to
sense. I was a
try
little
and time it
surprised
so
with the
that, you know what I'm
105, but
saying,
that
as
makes
much
sense.
as
3
close
bet
to
the
ring to
450.
whatever is possible.
It's coming back down around the corridor, the Angry Joe.
TJ Fridays? I got pretty much everything, man.
They ordered Wingstop last
Nine
Tuesday. The best ones I ever had in my life.
Wingstop is really good.
Wingstop's real good.
I've never
I
had
mean,
it.
John W. wanted to straddle for 225 earlier.
Yeah.
Pulled him back, so I could definitely see a call here.
Big ass chicken tender cut in half, basically. Like, that's how
The
big-
man wants to play
Their
poker.
regular wings actually aren't
I can respect that.
great.
I'm very picky, bro. I don't really like bone-in wings anywhere.
But yeah, the boneless there are really good. There's one.
That's all I got.
How much you playing back, John?
About
$2,000.
Oh, they're good. They just put one by my house.
All right, heads up to the flop.
450.
We have 1K in the middle. Queen, 8, 8, 2 spades.
For bone in.
Still get it on the turn.
They're both.
Right now, John W. has a slight advantage if he gets a runner spades.
I prefer bone in, but I'm weird. I like
Let's see if Jared follows through with the C bet. Tries to represent. He got a piece of that.
Yeah. Most people are like, oh, the drums. I'm like,
felt
Well,
really good.
remember trying Wingstop though.
No, Wingstop.
Oh, Jared does have his phone, which he
By far out of all those
got permission to
random
because they are
wings,
ordering food for
Wingstop is
break.
really good.
That is the only reason why. And once the
Oh
food is
yeah,
ordered, the
that's
phone will
like
be
an independent
removed.
owned one. Or so. I know you
Yeah.
guys have a couple
As long
of
as
wing
somebody's
spots
down
down
there.
here that are just like one location. Like the chains or whatever.
Nice pickup from Jared.
Wouldn't it be nice to win?
Hey, we're doing. I think we're doing TGI Fridays. If any of you guys want anything too. For the DoorDash, we're gonna do TGI Fridays. If any of you guys want anything.
I'm good, Dick. Wouldn't it be nice?
TGI Fridays. Sheesh.
Just
Haven't had that in a hot minute.
25 Serato by 9.
That's 20 from Garrett. Oh, you already paid him?
Yes.
I got one myself.
I'll take one.
So it looks like TGI Fridays is getting the
Hey John, if you want
Nod
look,
for
they
food
have
for the
a couple
table.
Different. They didn't have any just regular
So I'll
barbecue
take
sauce.
one.
Those are the options if you want. Pick
John
sauce.
W. Looking at the menu for TGI Fridays. Like I said, if anyone's wondering, phones are not allowed at the table, but they are looking at the menu for TGI Fridays as they're about to do a group order during the break coming up.
It's mine. It's
Trying to
mine.
take care of all the hungry
Yeah,
stomachs.
Passing the phone
But
around.
John, you got pocket sixes. You got to move.
It's all good.
About to say, you got a hand. You have to play that. Prince with King Queen.
2 makes it 50.
John,
Makes
you
it
have
50.
a vibrating butt plug. Is that what you
There
need?
you go.
Yes.
A little mini race.
Jeez.
Which ones did you want?
Yeah,
Which
5
garlic
makes it
parmesan?
2.
Garlic parmesan. Okay. Boneless.
Garrett comes in with a vengeance.
Blue cheese or ranch?
7
ranch.
He 3 bets at 200.
9
Oh, with the King Jack suited. Garrett, I wish you better luck than I have with that hand.
I just don't have DoorDash set up on my phone.
Rob with 10-9.
10 calls.
John's going to want to peel and see if he hits a 6 on the
What do you
flop.
want? TGI Fridays.
Who's trying to
Two
sit down?
calls. Huh?
I'm just trying to sit down.
Bot
3
sticks.
falls.
Yeah.
And fuck it, I'll just do boneless wings too. What do I?
Not six of boneless wings. You want like the 12 piece or
Sure, that sounds good.
what flavor?
Ooh, Ace King 5.
Buffalo garlic parm,
10
whiskey glaze, apple butter
checks.
barbecue,
Buffalo.
I feel the first person that bets this will take it down.
5 bets
Garrett.
200.
buffalo blue cheese.
Thank you.
Buffalo.
And you said you want mozzarella sticks as well,
Please.
Hot. Yeah.
Oh, Travis and Joey, thanks for watching.
2 calls.
All right, still 3-handed. Second spade comes on, doesn't do much. Just more worried about the shrimp than the hand. Shocker.
Bone in, hot with ranch. Cajun fries.
It was a casual shrimp ass, though. A gentleman move. And a 6 for John W. on the river. John's going to throw a casual 400. Acts like it's no big deal. Jeff, don't concentrate on the shrimp. There you go. And Garrett, all I can say is King Jack loses again.
Alright, who else wanted something from Fridays?
Oh, he's going to pay him.
Okay.
That river's killing me.
Did you want something from Fridays, man? Or okay, Fridays.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks, sir.
6 on the river.
How'd you get that?
20 enough to cover.
I think you just bet on the trade. Did you bet anything on the trade?
200.
Check the turn. Just a bet.
He was still calling.
Couple checks.
Oh no.
You guys might have heard Garrett say the river has been killing him.
I was going on the turn, you bet.
That is true. Jack, just a couple hands ago, the Angry Joe. And now a 6 hits for a set.
Yeah, but don't take advice from the guy that told him his trips were good.
Prince was the 3-6 Mafia suited. Is he feeling froggy?
2 calls. 4 makes it 75.
Hunter makes it 75. With the 8-7 of diamonds. CJ wakes up with ace queen suited.
Yes, he is. 6 makes it 2.
He's gonna 3-bet.
I'm sorry, 210. 7 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
Coming around. Any suitors? It folds. Hunter says this is no limit, baby. I'm here to play.
Yeah.
John, you said you wanted fries as well?
Action,
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wow, CJ flops the nut flush draw. Royal flush draw, gut shot straight draw, just about everything you could want. If you did, other than having a jack right now.
250 is the bet.
We just kind of rotate.
I would say we do the bomb power.
I think Hunter's gonna let go of that, pick a different time. Yep, and he does. Don't mind the call seeing the flop though with 8-7 suited and diamonds. Just didn't work out too well. Nice pot for CJ.
We're gonna do the $3 to express that. I can give you cash, dude. I got it.
They're still putting it all in, so here's I got a time confirmation.
It's gonna
Ah,
be as
Jacob.
close to 9:30. It might
Thanks
be
for
between
tuning in,
9:30
Jacob.
and 9:45.
Between 9:30 and 9:45. Then they're gonna take a break at 9:45.
I'll let you know, like, for sure. Yeah, it says it'll be here between
Dreamville, thanks for coming in, Dreamville.
Fuck us.
Put the quarter on. 1 trails for a quarter.
Appreciate the support.
2 folds.
All right, Rob gets a 8-6 of hearts suited, one of my favorite hands in poker.
5
Makes
folds.
it 90. CJ waking up with pocket tens. Ryan C behind him with ace jack. This could be a good pot.
No, I am not.
Calls 90.
Joe? Okay. Give me 1 second.
8 makes it 300. 9 folds.
Ryan C 3-bets to $300.
10 folds.
What?
1 fold.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot I had money in Apple Pay.
3 folds.
And we're going to get a dancing partner here. Nine queen.
6 jack.
Not what either player really wanted or envisioned, but like I said, this is no limit, baby, and sometimes you gotta play the good chips. Ryan C makes it 300.
I can win a prop card, just can't win a pot.
6 folds.
CJ lets the best hand go with pocket tens. Ryan picks up the pot. Button moves.
100's at an off 4.
Eddie still looks like he's taking the player's order for food instead of them calling it on their phone with that headset. And we're off to another hand.
Two straddles for 25.
Hunter waking up
3
with
folds.
king queen offsuit. Sure he's gonna
4
play
makes it
that, bump it up to 75.
5 off. 6 folds. 8 folds.
I haven't cut my hair in a while either.
Good day.
9 cards.
I'm gonna cry. Put it back on.
Oh my god.
That's a pretty cool
I
hat.
don't think anybody's seen Joe without a hat.
That was the first time I've ever seen Joe without a hat.
Your 4 more isn't play this hand, right?
After this hand, Jim, I need 4.
Garrett with a 7 deuce suited. Colin with 75. Can we give some respect for anyone that's playing home games and has this live stream on their computer or their television or on their phone? I can safe to say that everyone is just loving the 7 deuce in diamonds right now, and he's probably the favorite. But obviously, when it's 3-bet the 600, that ruined the party. But hey, Garrett, you gain the respect of everyone playing a home game watching this from wherever with the 7 deuce suited calling 75 pre-flop. We appreciate the heart. And Jeff takes down that pot. It was a nice little one pre-flop. Ace King wakes up. I'm surprised he's sharing the massages. But other than that, he's a gentleman and a scholar. Casual look away from the table, chewing the gum. He's a professional, folks.
You coming with it? 400. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay.
John, you want the shower?
Vampire again is there's Vampire. If you are watching this later on, there is a following. T-shirt sales, everything. The myth, the legend of Vampire is growing through the stream.
On the button.
He is in demand. Dreamville once again appreciate the love.
One makes it 75. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls.
Jack 10 of hearts. Who doesn't love that?
I'm gonna go back a bit. Alright, so 5 calls. 5 calls.
Make it
6
75. 100 folds of threes.
8 calls or 9 calls.
8-6 suited, 9-8. This is my friend. We call him the vegan. This is his type of hand right here with these cards. He knows who he is.
One check, 4 checks, 5 checks, 9 checks, 10 checks.
Very polite hand. Oh, we're gonna have something now. Jared picks up trips with the Jack 10. Assuming with 3 diamonds in the straight draw, he's probably not going to want to see another card. Sometimes you got to just take what's in front of you and not get greedy.
4 folds. 5 folds.
All right, so we're going to get to see another card. 4 of diamonds. Definitely not what Jared wanted to see. Angry Joe with a mystery hand. Or should I say unsolved mystery hand?
9 of diamonds.
You're good. 9 checks. 8 of diamonds.
If the 9 is good, then it's no.
Who's the card? Joe? 8 of diamonds, 9 of hearts.
There's a 10 out there.
If I didn't hit the diamond, I was bluffing.
You weren't gonna win.
No. No, I was not.
You were not gonna fucking win.
Thank you.
Keep on hitting these random 1-card shit flushes on my trips.
That is true. There has been some history. If you guys have seen at the beginning of the stream, Jared and Angry Joe were in a hand. Pocket sevens, hit a set on the flop. Angry Joe had an open-ended straight draw with a 6-high flush draw, flushed out, and then obviously you just saw the previous hand just now with the mystery cards. Gets another low flush when he turns 3 of a kind jacks, so
5 calls.
I'm sure there'll be vengeance.
Goddamn. 6.
All right, Ryan with ace jack of spades. Angry Joe wakes up with 10s.
9 calls.
He calls.
10 folds. 1 fold.
Gonna get the riffraff out of here.
2 folds. 3 calls.
Rob comes along for the ride.
5 calls.
Hunter with king queen, and obviously Garrett can't fold because he's got a suited ace with this flush draw and a straight draw. So why not? It's fun. Ooh, Angry Joe with top set right there. In the words of Uncle Jesse from Full House, have mercy. Rob goes all in for 945. Angry Joe with the instant call with top set.
825. 925. 925. Alright. 9 and a quarter short. And Joe calls. Alright. Everybody's got 5-4 diamonds.
Nice hand.
Joe has pocket 10s.
Oh, Rob had 5-4 diamonds. Turn 2 paired also. Once again this Saturday, a week from today, that is live in Toledo at the Reserve Poker Room. Wolfgang Poker live stream is coming to town. From 2 p.m. to 7 p.m., we're going to have $100 high hands every half hour. We're going to have a 5, 10, 20 no limit hold'em game. 1,000 to 3,000 buy-in. Then 75% match stack. Definitely suggest you guys come up. This is going to be a fun day. He's going to be live streaming in the room during the day too. Playing with some of the any players at all levels. If there's a 1-2 or a 2-5 game in the main lobby, he'll be probably bouncing around, meeting the players, going around. It'll be a fun time. Good time to get out of the house. Football will be in the air. Big poker. I can't ask for anything more. I know that.
I might have been shuffling one of my black chips in my hand.
Really excited about that. It's going to be really fun having him here. Once again, he has thousands of followers on YouTube, Twitch. Go check him out before he even comes here. He runs a really nice stream with poker. TikTok, he's all over TikTok also.
I got his. Okay. Yes. Good. Did that read?
Angry Joe calls 75 after Ryan makes it 75 with Jack 10. King 8-5. 2 spades. Doesn't really hit anyone with this flop.
8 check. 9 check.
5 on the turn.
Big penalty. 4 checks.
Garrett looks around like he wants to steal something right now. Oh,
5 bets,
shocker.
150.
There we go with the 7-3. Oh,
8
me?
folds.
It's on me? Yes, Garrett, it's on you. You gotta love the classic. 7-3 offsuit, don't hit anything, and ask the dealer if it's on him and then bet. The beauty of no limit Texas Hold'em, folks. Right in front of your eyes.
Maybe a little bit less, but I
thought ace high would do it.
Alright, so hang on. Take everything out of the board. Alright, everything's out of the board. If we
Garrett
hit two
collecting
next-
another one?
Oh, we got 2 players missing. That seems like a good time to start stand up. Okay. Oh, no, time to start stand up, guys? Yep. Alright, stand up time.
And then the last person standing has got to pay everybody a quarter.
The stand-up game, everyone agrees. I believe Hunter said he's not going to play because he doesn't play enough hands, which I don't blame him because I always go by the card. Sometimes I'll go an hour playing a lot of hands. Sometimes I'll be folding my way through an hour. Stand-up game is you can't sit down.
They're gonna do it after the break.
Oh, they decided they slow rolled us all. It's going to be after the break. But yeah, you stand up until you win a hand. You have to earn your seat to be able to sit down again. It's a popular one.
I think that's how you guys should switch up the game in like the middle of the string, just like play some music with chairs, and then everybody gets to do everybody else's money.
I like that idea.
You like
Yeah,
that?
then I guess the final person standing up has to give everyone who played $25. So get a little Gamby, you get a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You want to play with everyone's money.
Somebody has
All in
to
good
sit on
fun.
the chair to lose, right?
You guys can have my spot.
Queen 8 suited seems like the winner. Ooh, 4 deuce suited in clubs. See, this is probably why I don't play 2-5 too much. I love 4 deuce suited. I love 5 deuce suited. Especially if I'm playing against Dave.
That's gonna be 10K.
Dave S. I won't say his last name just in case he doesn't want it, but he knows who he is. That's no limit, baby.
Last time playing with John here, asked him if they ever had a
Here, come along now. 150 from Jared with the 5 deuce of hearts. This is why I love poker. This is why I love poker. Hunter gets in there. Like I said, I'm loving to see the wide range of hands we've been seeing tonight.
It's not very optimistic.
Once again, if you guys are interested in playing in the 2-5 live stream, please contact the room throughout the week. This is where the big boys play. Kitty games are down the corner.
Switch my card. 10 spades. Do I get paid now?
Yes. We're actually going to pay you like it's coming out of river.
One bet, 225.
Just a casual 225. Prince does. He's not a believer. John W. with the guts. And no, we're not talking about the classic Nickelodeon show. John. Oh, man. If you would have gotten that 3 there, I might have had to bust out the old intro.
I'll notice before I'll notice.
Yeah. But I mean, like,
I mean, anytime you can reference the aggro crag, I mean, you got to do it.
Most likely it's gonna go to turn.
And a 5. There we go, Jared. That's the reward from the poker god saying, you know what, you're mixing up your play. You raise with 5 deuce. We're going to give a guy an ace, and you'll get a 5, and you're going to just river trips.
I think his plan is the best that you remember to make sure it's a card.
Jared, look happier than that when you get trips. Okay, do the double check. There you go, buddy. Yeah, it's still there. It didn't walk away.
They'd be like, you know, you just missed two. I'm like, God damn.
you're playing it right here.
I'm not sure I'm even thinking out of that.
I'm with you,
I
Ron.
need proper game theory.
Jared's looking.
But
You're gonna see less flops.
Are you?
Is that
Yeah,
1,050?
3 bets, 4 bets.
That is 1,050, folks.
Yeah, that's the one time it occurs.
Little overbet right here. Trying to make it look like a bluff. He's trying to get a player off his hand. Jeff is probably thinking about this. I mean, here he could be thinking also that he's got an ace and he's just, you know, betting that, thinking it's a chop pot, and he's trying to take it all himself.
Well, that's what, if it's anybody.
I imagine that's what's going on through this mind. Does this guy have ace 9 and trying to get me off my ace jack and try to steal this thing?
Yeah, so you don't.
Nice fold by Jeff, though.
That's the time you don't want to see a flop.
Jared gets rewarded for the 5 deuce raise. Love it, Jared. You gotta have heart.
Just a game off if I count. It's not like you're getting rich on it.
I don't know which one.
Oh yeah, you gotta respect Uncle Jesse, Antonio.
I used to take the deuce, now I take a 10.
Also, guys, if you're listening or watching, if you haven't been to the reserve site on YouTube, please subscribe.
That's my son, then.
Always helps out the room. We appreciate the support.
What's up, bud?
That's Reserve Poker Room on YouTube. Right in the window, I see a couple bad pair, not pairs, but a couple bad jacks. Jack 6, Jack 3. It's not that late in the night to play those ones. Those are hands that come out at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. And we all know we've been there. Pass no judgment, folks. I mean, always the logic is, right, when you have Jack 5, when it's past 1 in the morning, you know, when you hit 2 pair, they'll never see it coming.
Folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 calls.
All right, calls to the 6-4. John W. Queen 4 suited and 9-4. Mine's had a nice consistent betting structure with no matter what cards he has.
When the board pairs, like you chop so many other hands. 'cause
There's a 7. Assume he's going to see where he's at here.
You know what I mean? Like overall.
Yep. Get some information.
Queen was 9 raising to 400.
No, I mean, yeah, I see that. That too, but.
Hunter goes all in. Getting the
Not much more, John.
getting the straight.
All in for
He's going to make that flush draw pay.
7 folds. You fold for 100.
Now John has a decision. He's got a gut shot straight draw, which he could chop the pot with, and he's got a flush draw. And the man has in his eyes he wants to gamble. Hunter's in for 505.
Good luck, buddy.
Nice play by Hunter to get all those.
You want to go 1 or 2? You only got 1. 2.
Let's get all those chips in.
Times. Twice.
This is a 1.4K pot. Hunter's hoping for a non-spade. Obviously, John is hoping for a spade or at least a 6 to chop. 7 of hearts does not do that for John. Hunter doubles up. Congratulations, Hunter, on the nice pot. Oh, they're running it twice. My apologies, guys.
I didn't think that.
But, yeah, he bricked on both.
Is he allowed to win both?
Hunter still wins both.
Stand-up game. First winner.
Players at the table just asked, is Hunter allowed to win on both? That's a very valid question.
Our food is real close.
That way you shouldn't be trying to bust so you can eat.
Yes. And then I just wasn't coming back after break so they can't talk shit about it.
Yep.
I'll call you back in a few minutes.
Comeback train is coming along, Hunter. Keep on chugging.
One hand. How old are your kids, Joe?
14, 12, and 7.
14, 12, and 7.
See Prince with 5.2, Angry Joe 4.2, Ryan C at 4, Jared at 3.9, Garrett at 2.3, John W 2.2. Chip stacks are always nice to see.
Oh, man. He ain't gonna have no life.
I did it to the where you can just add him to a roster, so everything's 99.
Oh,
He raises to 100.
so he doesn't have to go.
No, he
Rob makes it 100 with 10-5 of hearts. Love it.
Calls. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 calls.
This is no limit, baby. Look at those hands, guys. You can have $405 in the pot, and you got 9s, 4-3 suited, 10-5 suited, and 8-7 off. The beauty of poker. And look at that, Rob. A little justice for Rob. He got coolered right off the bat. Now he flops 2 pair when he raises.
C3 is all in.
That's more than pot.
Wrong game.
Oh.
Doofus.
Rob moves all in.
He's good.
He still wants to count on it just to make sure he's got your stack correct. Is
850, 870.
870. 870. He was $5 off.
They let me win a
Rob takes it down.
I had 2 pair again. I figured I was gonna run into trips.
You heard Rob. I had 2 pair again. Thought I was going to run in the trips. Yeah, that was not a good tone setter for the night, but it was a queen 7 deuce board. Rob had queen deuce. Jeff, aka Prince, next to him had pocket deuces. And I don't think there's much you can do there.
Me into town and quite a
I think 9.5 out of 10 times you have queen deuce on that flop, you're going to be stacking somebody. So just an unlucky situation for Rob on that one.
Wasn't up for seven. Put it up. What's that? Says Jared.
All right, Prince with pocket nines. Jared with a weak ace gets out of the way. Jeff's going to play some no limit.
Raises to 65.
Casual 65 bet.
Yeah, it was
Very
still
casual after all that
before.
masseuse work he had. He's very loose now.
I don't actually know if it's going down or if it's from me doing it. 7 folds. I'm just thinking about wing for real.
See what happens with the masseuse, guys? Angry Joe gets in with the 10-9. Very casually.
TGI Fridays?
Yeah.
3 players.
Notice both guys getting their shoulders rubbed, playing very casual.
90s was
There you go, ace. Queen 6.
Still the
Doesn't
best
help
out of, like,
anybody.
Applebee's and Chili's and all that.
Everyone was rooting for a low flop. Jeff's going to do a C bet here, see where he's at.
2 bets,
TGI
155.
Fridays are the long like plates almost. They're, like,
And he takes it down. Nice work.
I do like chili.
Chili's.
I haven't been there in forever, but yeah. I remember that was a
Nice play by Jeff. If everyone wants to act like they don't want it,
buffalo turkey sandwich.
you can always be a volunteer and try to take down the pot.
In that world though for 15 years. Applebee's for 15.
Mark, when you say why jam, I'm assuming you're
I can't stand it.
going to Rob's hand. Well, I mean, at the same time, about half a stack was in the pot. There was a straight and flush draw out there. He flopped a dirty 2 pair, so you're even hoping if anyone has a big king, they're probably calling him. But you can still have the options of a straight and flush draw with a multi-person pot. I think that's actually the right play, the play around. Most of the time, you're getting called by one player with a multi-pot right there, multi-person pot. So
3 folds.
I think he played it good.
5 folds.
George, this is in Toledo, Ohio.
6 raises.
Is there a poker room?
You gotta be 50. I'm sorry.
On Glendale Avenue. We do have a website if you want to look it up. Also a Facebook page.
They do it like that here though. Sometimes they just consider once it's the straddle, that's the blind. I think that's how they do it here.
Love to have you up here, George. You can also call.
7 folds, 8 calls, 9 calls.
I feel like
I
I,
mean,
said that same thing here before.
Screen
what you
name
just
George
said,
W.
Joe,
Bush
with
Center of
the,
Intelligence. I mean, if we're getting the whole Center of Intelligence coming up the reserve poker room, let us know. We'll get a promotion going.
See 8 checks in the dark. 9 checks. 1 checks.
Ooh, I think it's pizza. I think that's all.
Action
I'm
of
just trying somebody's DoorDash.
Oh, that's probably your Fridays.
On the tournament.
Yeah.
See 6 bets, 8.
Probably the Fridays, yeah.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Okay. Okay.
Appreciate that, dealer.
Is that one the TGI Fridays?
Don't look like such a dummy.
Alright, cool. Thanks, dude.
I thought this better not be the one you go broke on after you miss it.
Oh, nice. All the way out in California. Well, thanks for tuning in. Please let any of your friends know out in California. We would always love to get out there, get some viewership out there. Spread the word.
You know, it takes me 5 minutes to eat them wings.
Go on food break and bunch get your seat warm. Most of it.
Oh, California too. Love it, guys. Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
3 folds.
All family in the United States of America. East Coast, West Coast.
5 raises to 60.
Then you got us Ohio and Michiganders in Toledo, Ohio, in this area, right smack dab in the middle.
8 folds. 9 calls. One calls. 4 calls. 4 players.
Ace King 10.
Checks.
Everyone's got a little piece of something, but they're also looking to grow.
5 checks.
Garrett picks up a little flush draw to go with his pair and gut shot straight draw. John W is going to test his ace. he's got the ace of spades as a blocker. So he doesn't have to worry about anyone else having that in their hand. Hunter looks like he's feeling frisky. Looks down. I think he's reconsidering.
4 folds. 4 5 raises to 430.
And Garrett says, let's play no limit, baby. 430. It's a hot dollar, make it holla. I think John, yeah, he's going to let that go. There's the pre-flop and flop and turn action. You guys want to get a recap of how the hand's been playing out?
1 folds.
Nice play by Jared. No, I'm sorry, not Jared, Garrett.
No, when the button gets in seat 1. One more hand. One more hand.
Looks like we're going to get one more hand before they go on break.
You want it, John? The straddle?
Extra one.
$25 button straddle.
It's over with for the sure.
Oh, we have a pocket rocket.
Actions on seat
When they announced last hand,
folds.
the Prince
We gonna
gets
play the next hand or no? We're just gonna stop
pocket
and
aces.
then break or
It's up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to do.
This is the last hand.
this is
This
the
hand
last
right here.
Yeah.
2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8
Got
folds.
a lot of folds here for the last hand.
Paper break off. It's a heart.
The Prince just sneaking in with those aces, looking all
Try to get somebody else.
suspicious.
2 bets 40.
As you can see the outs on the top.
9 calls.
They're on break out there.
6 out cards for John W.
See 2 checks.
We have a potential for a big hand. Let's see what happens. Ace.
2 bets 50. 9 folds. Thank you. Flip them over.
All right, we're going to go on a little break, guys. We're going to have some information about next week. We have Wolfgang coming up. 15-minute break for the players to eat, get some food in their stomach. But yeah, please stay tuned. We appreciate everyone. We'll be back in 15 minutes at the Reserve Poker Club. All right, and we are back to the action. We are playing the stand-up game, where basically the players have to win a pot to be able to earn the right to stand or sit down. So this could get interesting. I think it also helps players want to get in the pot so they can stand down. I think Angry Joe's the smartest one out of this group right now. He's just going to keep getting the massage and let them play this game. Also, as a couple people have been wondering, my partner Tim, it's a busy night at the reserve. Tournaments bumping, a couple cash games. They needed all hands on deck outside, so I'll be running it solo till we break a tournament table. And then we'll get the Timmer back in here.
Yeah, that's what I
I feel half myself without Tim here. You know, my partner in crime, my bro. But no, I went out there on breaking some. He's dealing.
You see my hand, you'd understand.
Being a team guy, that's what we do here at the Reserve Poker.
275, 100 folds.
I'm sitting down.
You need the lammer.
never has to stand up.
I had 7-3 off.
Alright, that's alright. Joe's, I like having Joe on defense. He's a good person on defense.
I just didn't want it to be unfair, so
Yeah, you just want to win the first
No,
one.
it's,
win the first hand.
I believe the kids call that playing it like a G.
You gotta stand up for 30 seconds.
Joe wins the first hand, makes everyone still have to keep standing. Classic.
Peer pressure, John. That they're trying to retire the term goat.
It's good to keep your blood circulated when you're playing.
Why is that?
Just because it's
Only
over.
poker?
No, I think it's over.
We got some monster hands for guys who want to sit down, like 8-3. I mean, that's obviously the hand you want to see if you're trying to sit down. Double 8-3 back to back. All right, here Angry Joe's got Ace Jack, and he's going to make sure everyone keeps standing the whole night. He's going to defend it. You got to pay to play, baby. John W with the Queen 10. Prince with Jack 6 folds.
You could definitely go B. It's really your disadvantage.
Yeah,
It's
you're
not
just
on the hand, you know.
Garrett with the Ace 5 suit and clubs. Definitely good enough to see a flop. See what you get.
My odds make Joe in this spot.
Got a King 9-7, 2 hearts on the board. Not really hitting anyone with those hands. Here comes the 10 of hearts. That could be an action card. John gets a pair of 10s with a queen high flush draw and a gut shot straight draw. Angry Joe gets the nut flush draw and a gut shot not straight draw.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
If we see a heart, this could be big.
I would not even realize that was
It's just like muscle memory.
And the 8 of hearts comes. Bingo bongo. We should see a pot here, folks.
You'd have to make a rule.
750 currently in the middle.
I would literally just sit.
I think someone would probably. Oh, is that? Did I see a check? Wow. Wow. I did not expect that. Angry Joe checked. Hopefully John would have bet. John didn't oblige. The trap was set, and he did not sit in it. Or step in it. I think I meant to say step in it, but we'll go with sit too. You know, you can sit and step in many things. Not going to go into detail. This is a poker show.
He didn't want to get bluffed out. He wanted to sit. He thought he won. Sick. Fucking sick.
Just remember, like the shirt says, it's only money.
Stand until midnight.
You guys should try the sit down thing. It's pretty comfortable.
Yeah, but see, I'm not cool with that. Like, I didn't agree to Joe being able to sit down.
He already won anyways. So
Angry Joe just needily no. Love it. Hunter Salty. He had Wingstop. He wants to sit.
I'll let somebody else sit.
that's not very good defense.
Sit down right now?
You got too excited.
Also played like a G if you can sit down pre-flop. No flop. And you get to sit down.
5 and 7.
Check.
All right, 5's gonna check in the dark.
I've snuck through a couple pre-floppers.
That's another one. Well,
A7 versus Jack 8. Garrett pairs his 7s. Obviously, the hunger of sitting down 2. I don't think you're not even going to want another card to come. If you can take it down, you'll take it down now. All right, 2 and 2. There we go.
Whoa.
And here comes Ryan.
Jeff for sure goes taken.
Ryan C says, let's just build this story up a little bit more.
That's 350.
You tan with a shirt on.
Garrett is playing. This is some poker, folks. This is some poker. These are two gentlemen going right at it.
Shirt on and the pool kit.
1.3K in the pot after the turn with just a pair of sevens and nothing. And let's see how the story continues.
7 checks.
Got a pair.
Shows 7s.
I had king 5.
Thank you.
One for good.
The smirk on Ryan's face right there, like, I was going for the seat.
Luxurious seat you got there. It's not looking good for the home team. Not looking good for the home
In
team.
case you guys are wondering the ranking of the poker hands.
I'm happy you met that, River.
4 of a kind beats a royal.
You're stubborn. You call. you convinced yourself all the clubs missed.
We got a quarter shred on the one guys. 5 and 10.
What happens if you sit down? You just automatically have to bet?
Yeah.
How bad does Hunter want to sit down? You know, gives a salty comment about Angry Joe not playing. Now he's talking about buyout strategies and clauses with this. Yeah, you just have to forfeit the bet and pay everyone $25, Hunter. I mean, that's an expensive seat. You might as well buy your own and bring it in here.
Are you using 7 or 8?
They made me move.
Okay, they made
Angry Joe with Queen Jack. John W with Ace 10. Got some nice hands here.
Say somebody busted.
8-7 suited in spades. Jared picks up a pair. Anytime you got a chance to bink a set, you always try to take it if it's reasonable. Oh, we got King Queen suited with Rob.
5 calls.
1 1/4.
Yes, sir. 6 calls.
Yeah, John W raised it up to 125
Real scary.
I was honestly thought CJ
with Ace 10. This is going 7 ways to the flop, everybody. Everyone wants that seat to sit down.
You guys give me a heads up.
You got 1.1K in the middle, I believe. Oh, I'm sorry, 875 in the middle.
5 checks.
776 board.
10 checks.
CJ's just loving life right now with his 8-7.
1 check.
Go,
2
man.
checks. 4 checks.
That's beautiful, man. I'm not even done yet.
7.
Oh, can we get quad alert? Quad alert.
250.
Garrett with the 6 with the full house. 7s. I mean, you got to think the way everyone's acting.
9 full.
It's probably good.
10 full.
That was like a huge problem.
CJ's just gonna, casually call the 250.
Probably seen your cards too.
So defense.
One or the other.
John back up a little bit.
Oh man.
9 comes out. If you want to do a max value moment right now, I'd almost say like 200. I don't think he's going to call much. I haven't gotten that vibe.
Just let John sit down.
Player announces all in for 480. With his quads, 4 of a kind, 7s.
Pace around a little bit.
But yeah, might as well. Actually, I did not realize he only had 480 behind him, so I'm going to take back that statement when I said max value of 200. You might as well push it and see if you get called. Make it look like you have a bluff. 200, when you have 480 behind and you bet 200, that makes it look a little bit too obvious, like you're just laboring for something, a little milk. Milking the man. Oh, and everyone, I think the return is here. The return of the Mac. No, this is not LeBron James. Hey, Timmy, we are doing just fine. We got a quad. You walked in on quads, Tim. Just a casual quad hand.
That's part of the rules.
Sit down, you gotta
Just set you have to show.
Are you serious?
Or you can buck your hand and stay standing.
There we go. Now we're on.
We
baby.
are live. Yeah, Timmy.
I didn't know that was real though.
You're back. You walked in. Quads happened. Big things are happening right when you get in here.
Quads, baby.
I mean, you don't need to dodge bullets when you get quads.
I don't. I don't need to dodge bullets. I just had to, take a little hiatus. What's going on? We got everybody in the chat here.
Yeah, I told everyone you're being a team player. You're multitasking. He's dealing. He's doing cartwheels. He's coming back here announcing. I mean, what more can the man do?
Oh, we got Eli Frenchie in here, baby.
Oh, the vegan was.
There he is.
Was in there. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I am back.
The return.
It's like the same hand. Like,
glad to have my quarterback back, man. Glad to have my quarterback back. My quarterback.
That's my quarterback.
That's my quarterback.
All right, so we are, all right, let's see. They've been streaming since September, and yes, it's on a 15-minute delay, someone asked.
Oh, he was just answering another player's
George
question,
W. Bush Center for Intelligence. So, yeah, I can give you more information on that. If you notice that no one has any smartwatches, they don't have any phones on them, the only person with any type of electronic is a dealer to be able to communicate to the producer. Everything else has been left on a shelf over there, and that reason is to keep the integrity of the game. And then also everything is on a 15-minute delay. So also our booth back here is on the complete opposite side of the building, away from the game itself, along with the producer's office. So everything that we do, we try to keep up on the up and up. And we've actually Anthony Estrada asked when does this start, and it has been going on since September. So Joe G, thank you for answering those questions. So how much they play in the stand-up game for, Dom?
I believe it's 25. Loser has to give $25 every player.
20, only a quarter? They're playing a 5-10 game for a quarter?
Hey, listen.
All right. I mean, I'm not out there, and it's not my money. I don't know why I'm complaining.
I didn't make the rules. I'm just here commentating them. And, but Angry Joe is doing his best to try to keep them standing. Let me just say that.
Angry Joe is doing, okay.
Yes.
Okay, I like it.
And Hunter is basically just begging for a hand. I think if Hunter wins a $25 hand right now, he'll take it for the seat right now.
Oh, is he complaining about standing?
I mean, he's not happy about it.
I mean, would you be?
I mean, well, he just say, I think a bunch of wings. So I think the man wants to sit down.
Okay.
I mean, this is just me. Now, is this too much common sense? But when you want to play this game before you eat?
Maybe not. At least now you're full. At least you're not as
I want to sit down.
Hunter with King Jack here I think he called the hundo.
I was just talking about earlier, actually with the viewers and stuff, the ranges tonight, though, have been really solid.
Have they been solid? They've been wide? What's going on?
There's a little bit of everything, which I like to see. It's not just, hey, let's have 10s versus ace-queen every hand. We're seeing some 6-4 suited, making raises.
I like it.
Jared earlier had a 5 deuce of hearts. Got rewarded flopping bottom pair and then a rivering trip.
Ooh.
So, but he was the initial raiser.
I like it.
That's the poker god saying, hey, let's play some no limit. So, yeah, there was some good stuff that when you were in there you missed. But, the ranges have been nice tonight.
I had to go be a team player. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to leave you guys, but
we all missed you. But no, at the same time, definitely seeing all the ranges and stuff like that tonight. It's been a nice little wide range of cards. So you're seeing a little bit of everything,
All right. Speaking of wide range, Jacksonville not doing very well here against the Tennessee Titans today. Give you a little update on that.
Are you shocked? Because everyone keeps taking the Jags.
Yeah.
Vegas likes money, so let's go with Vrabel.
I saw that Mike Vrabel, by the way, is 80% against the spread. 80% against the spread in games where the playoffs are on the line for him.
Well, you know what Sean Payton said.
What's that?
To the Lions. You're getting the offensive side. You're getting an offensive version of Vrabel when you got Dan Campbell before this year.
Right. Charlie says he doesn't miss me. That's okay, Charlie. I miss you, buddy. That's what really matters.
It's all about connection.
Yeah. You meant you did it when you were under the gun. I misunderstood you. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to steal your strap.
Look at Hunter right now.
He looks so agitated.
He looks like he's the last kid picked in dodgeball. Let's just be honest.
That's so mean and true.
Am I lying with that facial expression? He's like, come on, dude. I just want to play. I can throw it.
Hunter with 5-4 offsuit.
long as Hunter doesn't
Acts
win.
like an asshole.
Do you think the whole table is going to ban on Hunter and not let him sit down, basically?
I don't know. Hopefully, ace 2-3 in this flop for Hunter. Here we go.
One time, Hunter.
One time for the
We're
Hunter.
rooting for your
One
seat,
time
Hunter.
for the Hunter. All right, we got a 4 out there. Not doing too well against Ryan's king though.
The seat might cost him money if he gets too froggy.
All right.
Ryan does
Who's
a casual 200.
McKinley right the 5th for Dallas is helping me out here.
All right, and if everyone's wondering, right when Tim gets back in, not only do we have poker action, we get updates on all his D-Jed gambling, apparently.
Yeah, I got a last longer bet with the guy out there.
Boy.
No, just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right, let's see it.
All right, here we go.
Hunter all in to call. He folds. Ryan C is going to sit down, or if he was already sitting.
I also feel like I need to
Hunter called me
congratulate
with
people.
what?
What is it like?
No, you would have called me with 60.
Guys, it makes it not
You know,
fun
it's
when we
like-
just have it every time.
Well done. Good job, buddy. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just feel like I
Let's
should,
see if I missed anything on the Facebook.
I go bust and I'm the last one
There's been a little something, something.
What'd you say?
I said I hope I go bust and I'm the last one standing.
There'd be a whole lot of IOUs.
Listen, you seem like a nice guy. Side bet, there's no chance you're not the last one standing. I just
Yeah,
feel
you
like
still
you're
owe
kind
me
of
a
screwed
bust, yeah.
today. I don't know.
You think John's gonna lose another hand?
Definitely still owe a few bucks.
Alright, we got a quarter straddle and
All right, I'm all in, man.
3 phones, 4 was all in.
Hunter is all in. This seat,
Hunter is all
this
in.
is an expensive seat. So this seat game has forced Hunter to go all in pre-flop for $695 with Jack 8 offsuit. This is good for the game, this seat.
Is that the only hand you're calling with here?
If I'm a player going on in my mind, you know how bad Hunter wants to sit down? Do you really think he's going to go all in with a hand, a great hand like that?
I think he's going to get it through here. He's going to show the Jack 8 offsuit. There it is. There it is.
And the show.
And now it's between John and who?
Honestly, that was
See, that's why
I mean, if you really think about it, he's almost getting a discount going in because if he loses the hand, he owes how much money now? 7 times 25, right? So
Yeah, I
that'll
believe
be
so.
what, 175?
You know, when you take Dallas minus 9,
Interested in betting that?
And it's a 10-point game.
and it's a 10-point game.
Is anyone interested in that bet?
Wait, so you want John?
I want John to not be last. That's my bet.
Oh, he's got to
Ah.
pay 8 of them, so 200. So yeah, he was going to discount, I guess, shoving right there with only.
That is what
But
I'm-
that's
that
still
is
an
what I'm
expensive chair.
attempting to
I'm
bet.
asking, John, do you want the
That's
straddle
gonna
or
be a
not?
tough one.
Good for
Alright,
Hunter.
that's fine.
Hunter,
I'll let you take it.
we're
You
rooting
got
for you,
knocked
buddy.
for quarter, I got him for quarter.
You got it. Oh yeah, because we're gonna get paid our quarter anyway, right?
Yeah, we're basically just free rolling.
Okay, I like that.
very, very, alright, Jared's on you for a quarter.
No, Jared took your back, bro.
25.
You made him.
Yeah, I did kind of make it.
I mean, I just could have not taken the bet if I would have thought it was a bad bet.
Oh my god.
All right, we're going around lots of foldsies.
Oh man.
Lots of
I should have
foldsies.
paid $13 to get the walk.
By 9 re-raises, 200.
Was it down to 2 players? John W. and
We were free
Prince?
And,
rolling
yeah.
anyway, as soon as Jeff goes on.
Prince had a massago for like the first 2 hours of the
Did he?
show. Yeah, oh yeah.
Austin's working?
Yeah, and Austin was really giving a massage for the first 2 hours. So
Yeah.
if there's anything, he needs to stay.
I feel like it didn't go too long.
Unbelievable. I'm just jealous. That's all, Prince. I got nothing but love for you. You know that.
I missed like 5 of them.
Ryan flops top pair with ace 4. Angry Joe with the guts.
No.
I thought that was a value show.
He knew to get Jack 10 to fold, so.
We have dancing partners till the turn. Harmless. 8 of clubs comes up. Nothing much has changed. Joe is going to keep telling the bedtime story, trying to put him to sleep. It's all up to Ryan if it's his Betty by time or not. Sometimes the kids want to stay up later than they should. And he calls. That is what you call in poker a blank.
By 9 checks. Shows aces.
Ryan shows the ace. Nice. hand by Ryan right there. Sticking with his instincts. Also, nice betting by Angry Joe. I mean, it didn't work out for him, but sometimes, hey, two players can play the hand well. There just only can be one winner normally, unless you're chopping the pot. But I think both guys did a good job there. Just good poker.
It's like a quarter trail out of 4.
We got the 6-9 suited. Garrett with the Queen Jack suited. He's gonna like that. He's gonna pump it up a little bit probably. Let's see what he does.
Who do we want to win?
John.
Oh,
That's who I want to win.
oh, Garrett just called the 25. All right. Yeah, the position of the table. I get that.
10 calls. It's not pretty, but it's not gonna happen for this.
Oh, the 10 deuce. The Doyle promotion is over though, so that value has gone away.
Depends how spectacular
Well,
you lose.
We got two of the standards in here.
The option.
Can't believe you guys let us get away with nothing. That's beautiful.
We got 6 players.
First act, I love that.
All right, we have 6 to a flop. Love it with mystery hands, by the way.
Go, go, go.
Everyone likes the mystery bus.
Check. 5 checks. 6 checks.
Any Scooby-Doo fans out in the chat? If you're a Scooby-Doo fan, please on the live stream message board, feel free to give a shout out to Scooby-Doo. I was born in '83, so
You guys gotta slow down a little bit, okay?
Slow down.
Yes, please.
No problem.
Oh, one.
He says that to the
Play slow.
Gotcha.
I was waiting for someone to say a joke after that.
the guy in the street.
I knew it was serious. I just want to make sure that I understood.
Ooh, king, 2 pair for John W on the turn. Kings and 3s, John Likey.
Uh-oh.
He
John
says-
W. gonna take this one down.
He wants the
Jeff.
seat.
I would have folded 3 sevens.
It looks like the prince.
Uh-oh.
John, show it and sit. Ooh, the Corey killer.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. And with that,
The prince
You can throw
has to pay everyone.
All right. Dinner. Yeah, come on. Okay.
Oh, the prince.
It's one of those things
Queen
where
Jack.
Oh, I should have bet you at the beginning. I don't know what's wrong with me. I was afraid though I would mush myself by betting.
Any
against
mush?
you. Yeah.
I'm hearing the word mush at the table. Another word that doesn't get used a lot, mush. I mean, when you say
well, we
the
use that a lot around here.
Yeah? Oh, really? Is that something that I need to get, like...
Oh, yeah, I'm the mush around here. You didn't know that?
No, so...
Oh, yeah, if I'm on a bet with you,
I'm under the gun, so I try to act fast.
So this mush thing, just explain it to me, because I'm not familiar with the mush thing.
Rob, shake your cards around a little bit. Rob.
And for the viewing audience, I mean, some people might just want to know, like, when I think of mush, I think of food, like it's mushy or something,
No, mush means that the bet is no longer going to win. You ever... Yeah, Eddie Mush is... I think that's from a movie. Eddie Mush, let's see.
Okay.
Bronx Tale. It's from the Bronx Tale.
Okay, I can go with that.
Eddie Mush was a degenerate gambler. He was the world's biggest loser. He was mush because everything he touched turned to mush. So, yeah.
I think it's a great word. I mean...
Yeah, that's pretty much what it
When
is.
you use the word mush, you have to mean it. It's not an in-between word that, just kind of do a half definition with mush. I mean, no, if it's mush, it's mush.
We should.
5 checks. 8 checks. 1 check.
5-way action to the flop on a Jack 10, 3 rainbow.
3 folds.
We got a lot going here. We got Ryan C with the up and down straight draw, Prince with mid pair, and yeah, Jared's gonna get out of there. Queen would be an interesting card for this. We'll see what happens.
8 on the turn.
8 checks. 2 checks.
8 on the turn. See that?
Oh, sorry, with this 10 on the
10,
turn.
10
10.
on
I
the
thought it was an 8.
And a Jack. Why not? Let's
Gerald, what's up, Gerald? How you doing? Glad to see you.
Gerald, what's going on? True gentleman right there. Hopefully everything's good, Gerald. Hopefully you had a happy New Year and a good Christmas with your family.
I thought he bet 150 on the river. I was considering it. Said 550.
You got a show. Funny joke, funny joke.
This one that I pulled out. All right, guys.
Looks like we're having a little dealer swap right now. Line change. Just
Rhino asked, how do so many people have their phone at the table? I don't know if anybody has their phone at the table.
Oh, I can answer
Was
that
that a
question
while
right
ago?
there. That was actually, I addressed that. That was basically because they were doing a order from TGI Fridays. So they were looking at the menu, getting the game plan. But yes, no phones
and then,
at the table unless you get permission. You know, they asked permission to the higher-ups. They went to the Wizard of Oz back there.
And then B Brown says, seems like tips should be more. I have seen way too many $300 to $500 pots, and the dealer only gets $2. You know, everybody, as much as we appreciate, we appreciate everybody's generosity no matter what. You know, they are playing a lot of hands, and the tips do add up, and we do appreciate that a lot. You know, it is everybody's prerogative on how much they want to tip. So, but we appreciate everybody's generosity.
Shout out to Tyler Close. Tyler, thanks for chiming in.
He comes on my boat.
Glad you could sit in and watch some poker.
Yeah. Have we put up the graphic lately for the New Year's tournament, and have we put up there for Wolfgang?
Wolfgang was just up the whole 15 minutes.
At what?
The whole 15-minute break we had Wolfgang up.
Okay, cool. Good.
We're doing a bomb pot right now. This is what, every 2 dealers we do 1 bomb pot?
I believe every hour, yeah.
Every hour we do 1 bomb pot.
Shut the fuck up. You're ruining the game.
Oh, we got some earmuffs if there's any kids in the room who will listen to this. Wow, look at that. Board's very similar. A6-5. Some spades. Personally, like I said, I am not a bomb pot fan because I like to get information before the flop, and now it's like...
I'm not a bomb pot fan because they take too long, and it could really affect somebody's play, as in, like, they could get stacked fairly quickly. Brian C. flops an ace on both boards here.
Also, if you're just turning in, they are playing a single bomb pot, double board, PLO hand. This is our Texas Hold'em night.
Yeah.
After this, it'll be...
set of 5s here and a spade draw
5,
for
5,
Garrett.
10, Texas Hold'em. But, yeah, every hour we have...
CJ here with a little bit of everything going on here.
Captain
CJ flops top 2 on both. Is he folding? Oh,
what
he
is
folds.
going on? You play the win the game.
No, you know, honestly, I don't hate that fold because he holds all of his own outs. If someone does have a set of deuces or a set of 5s, how are you going to win?
I mean...
You're drawn to what, 2 outs?
What was the bet, though? 200?
Yeah, but you're drawn to 2 outs. Actually, you're drawn to 1 out because there's a 6 in Angry Joe's hand.
But you're on a live stream right now.
I mean, I get it, but you're playing. That's the smart play. Honestly, I think it's a smart play. At what point are you good on both boards? I don't know.
I get it. You are drawing. You hit top 2 on both boards, but at the same time, I would say you either fold or you raise. I guess I could go with that. You want to get the field down. Because if I'm going at least the 3 players, I'm still feeling pretty good there. That's just me, but that's probably not why I don't play this much money. Because I'm not that good. Now, tournament, different story. Play anybody in tournaments. Cash game. I get 2 antsy.
Just tell me. I was gonna say, just tell me. I have no idea.
Shout out to Tony. Thanks for tuning in, Tony. Tony, if you're just viewing right now, we have a bomb pot. This is actually we're playing Texas Hold'em. They're playing one-handed PLO double board. It's just the degenerate gamble of any poker player's dream. Let's get 4 cards. Let's all throw in money. Let's see a flop, and then let's gamble a lot. This is why we live in America, baby.
2300.
Gentleman's Fold by Prince. Garrett with the all-in. Shows the set with the flush draw on the top.
Is the action dead? I had ace 6 in my hand and a deuce, and I'm like, I can't improve. I have to fold.
And
I had ace six.
I mean, maybe one call, but.
where are we
Yeah,
going
and I
right
was
now?
like, I'm like, I feel like I have a good hand, and I think there's literally I can't have.
Garrett and Angry Joe are each going to win $175.
Quads,
And
quads for Garrett.
just a casual quad, 4 of a kind. Nothing to see here. That's the second one of the night. We had those 7s right when you walked in the room. You graced us with your presence again, which I appreciated.
I can't call here because I can't get better.
And here we go, Tim. This is you right here. You were smooth on the first one. I'll
Yeah,
let you
so
go
our
again.
Super Bowl party that we have coming up on Super Bowl Sunday, obviously, the 12th of February, a $260 entry, limited to 100 players. So we sold out last year very quickly. We've sold 20 seats so far this year. Get in here, get your seat, get your square. The entry includes into the 10K guaranteed tournament, $500 high hand, and $100 square. Now, if you hit your square, it's $1,500, and then also every square touching it on the top, bottom, and each side is worth $250. So you can basically get your money back just by not even hitting a square. Food and drink provided, non-alcoholic on the drinks. Sorry, guys. And we're located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. Just if you want to, go ahead and give that number a call, 419-279-8830, to find out basically when when we open, if you need to know, and how early to get in here to get your seat. Like I said, we've sold 20 seats so far, and we're a month out. So lock them up, get them going now. We're also done. We do a couple of showdowns every now and then for them. We've done that throughout the tournaments. It's a really good tournament, great turnout. It is a freeze out also, no re-entries to this.
And that's no limit, baby.
And it's a really cool tournament. So I will be calling off if the Lions make it. I think I'm going to sell my kidney or my firstborn to make sure I can go.
I actually have a promise, myself and my uncle. We have to go to the Lions if they go to the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay.
But I will say this. I am almost going to talk to him and renegotiating that, though, because that sounds great. Don't get me wrong. But if the Lions do ever go to the Super Bowl,
yeah,
I'd like to be with my dad. I'd like to be with my brother. I'd want to be with my uncle. Like, there's so many people because it's probably once only in our lifetime, let's just be honest. So I kind of want to, I don't know if I want to space it out with just one person going to it.
Yeah, we're not. The Lions aren't creating some sort of dynasty right now.
No, that's a pipe dream. So, but yeah, definitely come up here for the Super Bowl party. A lot of action, a lot of fun, a lot of TVs.
Amy, are you subscribing to that? That's a better question. I'll set one up, but she says I could do OnlyFans.
I don't think you should do OnlyFans. I'm gonna go right on. I'm gonna snap.
You're gonna say that on record.
I'm gonna say on record. I will snap fold that every single time. Even if I see an ace as the first card, I will snap fold the second card.
Can I get my OnlyFans link up on the screen, please?
No, please. Oh, my gosh. This is what I have to work with. Unbelievable. I got to deal with Tim and his fans only. Wizard of Oz. Give me some red slippers. Let me clap them a couple times. Ship me back to Kansas. Can't even make that joke with you. You haven't even watched The Wizard of Oz.
Nope.
We can get back to the action. We do have poker going on. Must be having some technical difficulty. We'll be right back with you guys.
Well, Jim will get it fixed here in a second.
The Wizard.
The Wizard of the Wizard of Oz.
But at the same time, we are really excited about our Super Bowl.
Yeah. I'm really excited about Jacksonville scoring.
Oh, they were back. Rob scooping up a hand. See a lot of greens there, so Rob must have picked up a really nice spot there.
Good.
Get some momentum. What? What now, Tim? Just don't bring up your fans only page.
You didn't hear the oops?
Yeah, I heard the oops.
That's what I was laughing at.
What?
The oops in our headset.
Oh, the oops in our headset? No, I did not hear the oops in our headset. No. Oh, that was the Wizard of Oz. Okay, fair enough.
Amy says her team's going to be there. I actually don't think that's going to happen, but okay.
Sure.
She's a Steeler fan.
Very biased one, too.
Yeah, very, very biased. They're not even going to get past the Browns.
I appreciate the love, though, for them. I mean, you got to respect that passion. Rob picking up ace-queen.
Against Angry Joe with kings and Garrett with ace-jack suited.
Yeah, this is going to get fun. We've been kind of waiting for a hand like this. 3 bets. Rob 3 bets to 425. Garrett's in a spot where he's probably going to end up throwing away money because this is going to get repopped by Angry Joe. If he smooth calls this
Angry
300,
Joe.
I'll be really surprised.
Angry Joe at the end of the massage here.
Yeah, and he's getting the chop.
And he's getting the
You're
chop.
getting the chop and pocket kings? That's running good, my friend.
That's what him yesterday.
I wondered if
Oh, now he's getting the low. Oh, yeah, get the scratches, too. Yep, just the little fingernail scratches.
15:30.
I get full recaps from Matt's out. And the game goes on. Or just life. And you get the slant.
Looks like she did a pause when she sees all the money going in. That's a professional right there.
I'm telling you right now, she's the oracle of the poker world. I said this on Tuesday, I think, and she knows everything that goes on in the poker world because she sees everybody playing. She's able to look over the show. The oracle, the one that knows all.
Wait, is this from a movie?
I think
You
so.
saw a movie?
I've watched a couple of movies.
Okay, I just
I mean, the movies I've watched maybe aren't the best.
I
But
still think I got everyone saying the fact they haven't seen The Wizard of Oz. You know.
I can't. I could barely hear you there, sir. You need to say it with your chest. We couldn't hear you here.
All right, we got action here.
We got action.
We got a 4-bet
Oh.
called.
And Ace Queen was folded by Rob, by the way.
Nice fold by Rob. Defense wins championships, right?
Yeah, yep.
And Rob showed some defense there. Angry Joe just ships it. Puts him to the test. I think Garrett's almost wondering if he's pot committed right now. I think if he had more chips, this would have been a snap fold.
Well, he was right.
Oh, Matt just
Big balls to say that. You're fucked out.
troll job by Angry Joe
Right.
there. Jeez, oh, Pete's.
Sad part is I need runner.
The fuck are you doing calling my 425 needing runner with that flop?
Rob with a legit question, by the way. What the bleep
hell
are you calling
yeah.
by 425 if you need a runner on that flop? That's actually a very true and honest question that I think Rob deserved an answer to. Shows the Cowboys. All right, massage can continue now.
Hoping to hit an ace. Is that the second time you had those kicks?
No.
No, just once.
He lost to him the last time.
Oh, he lost you. Okay. That's it.
Gentleman's nice hand. Always got to keep it gentlemanly.
What kind of ace of heart hit?
Straddle.
Straddle is announced, so we're going to up the action in the money.
Yeah, he just threw it out.
Let's go 20 at a time. That's right, just kind of remind me. I get lost sometimes.
Is he the last person on your list right now?
You can have him to the back end of your list.
Was that just a yip pickup?
Yeah, it was.
That was a yip
It was a
pickup.
yips. I got the yips.
Yeah,
I got a
I
case of
think everyone heard
case
that.
of the
That was-
yips.
Nobody else after CJ. I'll go after CJ.
Raise to 75. C2. Fold.
Jared's going to bump it up with Queen Jack off to 75. Get a little sweetener.
Fold. C5. Fold. C6.
Rob with Ace Queen yet again. CJ with sevens.
7 fold. C9.
I mean, they weren't good last time, so you got to think they're good this time, right? You get them back to
Maybe.
back. This is the way I think.
Alright, we got 4-handed.
It's a nice little hand.
Jack in the window.
C6 check.
Jared with top pair, good kicker.
C1 bets 125. C3 fold. C6. Call. C9.
I think Angry Joe's probably going to call this, especially for 125 after he's stacking up all those chips. Yeah.
Re-raise.
Oh, did he pop it? I think Angry Joe's doing a little let's see where I'm at raise right here.
Yeah.
I don't really know where I'm at, so let's just see it because I'm still stacking up chips from the hand before, and it's still a lot. So
Still a lot.
Yep. Which I mean, in most times right now, if you got Jack 10 and see that board, rather maybe even do a little re-raise now than have to call a turn and river that could cost you more in the future.
Right.
Let's just find out now where we're at. If you re-jam, then I'll just surrender. But if not, I'll take it down and get the riff-raff out.
See one cost. See six folds. Alright, we are heads up.
All right, we got 2 going to the turn. 9 of hearts, which changes nothing.
Yeah, not a helps, no help.
Yeah, doesn't give anything to anyone. I won't even be surprised if it goes check right here.
1200.
C9 bets 1200.
And then there's 1200. Why not?
1200.
Angry Joe just putting the pressure on Jared right now. I mean, Jared can't obviously see his cards either. He's got a Queen Jack, which is a good hand, but not a great hand. Now you got a guy re-raising the flop and now popping it for 1200.
Tyler Close asking, where are you guys at? Is Tyler one of your guys?
Yeah, Tyler is actually a family member.
Oh, okay.
This is the first time I played poker with Tyler a couple times at Christmases and whatnot.
Oh,
So
okay,
actually,
cool.
I'm kind of glad that Tyler's checking it out. This is down in Toledo, Ohio, Tyler, on Glendale.
Glendale?
Or Glendale. Did I say Glenville?
You said Glenville?
I did say Glenville.
But it's Glendale?
Avenue.
Yep.
Thank you. And Tyler, obviously, that's why you need a good partner.
5105 Glendale Avenue. That's where we're located at, Tyler.
By the way, Tyler is one of the best cooks
Ooh.
you'll ever have.
I do like a good cook.
Yeah, dude.
Today I'm relying on our tamale lady for dinner.
He's got a mean cheese dip too. If you're drinking playing cornhole, he made it one year. He like smoked it and then like
Ooh,
put in all this like queso, like smoked queso dip, and he diced up all this just goodness in it. So I'm gonna say it's goodness because I can't even name off everything. Let's just call it goodness.
I just want to let him know that I am willing to try said dip.
He might be coming down the Luna Pier.
There we go.
Next summer, he's got. He just actually had a congratulations, Tyler, on the healthy baby.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep. He's a father of 2 now, and I believe it was right around Christmas time.
Awesome.
So yeah.
I'm familiar with the children's side of things. I have 3 of them myself.
Oh yeah. Then you always have the stress. You want to make sure everything goes smooth.
Oh yeah, believe me. I remember I was young when I had my first one. I was 22 when I had my first one. The last 2 were easy. I had those when I was a little bit older. But
well, he ran well at Christmas with a healthy baby, and then I saw him, I believe, a week or 2 later put on a group family thing. He was taking his oldest daughter ice fishing, which he had it very heated, comfortable, and he was making amazing food for her while they were ice fishing. I was like, man.
Amy wants to know who won our bet. Is she cooking for me, or do I owe her Tupperware? Amy, I am going to be completely honest with you. I owe you Tupperware. So
Amy, or you could just cook for both of us next Saturday.
That is true.
Bring it in before our shift.
That is true.
And then you could just be like, cool. And then I'm just saying I'm not part of this, but I'll just bet in. Jared with King 10, Prince with the 8-3 suited in spades, and we got Rob with 4 deuce offsuit. A couple folds coming around. Hunter mystery. Oh, King Queen for Hunter. Garrett with ace rag. Tim is winning his bet as he massages my arm in excitement.
Just the old sack fumble for a touchdown by Jacksonville.
Oh, doggy.
I'll buy you a massage for the arm thing, but Amy, I'm sorry, I did not know about the surgery.
The turn was a pretty good card.
I hope you're recovering well. Thank you for tuning in.
Jack 10 or Jack 9.
And here we go. Queen in the window with 2 hearts.
probably right. Yeah, you're right.
We got an open-ended straight draw and then top pair with a king kicker. So we should see a little something something here, guys. There's 240 in the pot. Won't be surprised if it's around 500 after all this action. Jared with the open under bets 150. Hunter's.
I think Hunter really needs to win a pot here. I think this is this an all-in situation?
I mean,
If
with
so,
his stack, why not?
I think he does get called by Jared.
I would jam if I have his stack.
There it is, all in. Did he reload it all today? Do you know?
I don't believe so. I believe this
Okay,
is
good. I
first
just, you know.
Yeah, 425 behind. I think this is an easy call for Jared, too, with the pot size.
Yeah.
You got an open-ender with an over also. Now, obviously, you don't know Hunter has a king, but you're thinking, you know, possibly your king's good, ace, 10, or I'm sorry, a 9. I mean, if you really think Hunter's bluffing, you could think that 10's good. But I think he's going to give him a little bit more credit than that.
If I had a really good hand, I would already call.
Hey, let me tell you this. If you have bottom set and you're knit rolling me,
Do I look like the type of person who takes a long time to call a bottom set?
Here talking about the Prince.
Yeah. Knit rolling. I love it. I love it if you're going to knit roll me.
How much you want, Gary? Are you a twice guy?
I'll say Jeff's bet was a little bit bigger, but I get it. I think we all knew Jeff was not fully
I
let
didn't
those
want to
pocket
grab him,
twos.
but I was like, this could get sticky. What you got?
Okay.
I have one pair.
See one call.
You have more pairs than me.
All right, here we go. Got a 1.5K pot.
7 on the turn,
Yep,
and the
blank,
queen on the river.
queen.
There
We
we
got a
go.
full
Clean board
house.
for Hunter with a full double up. Back to even.
Yep.
Think Hunter bought in for 15.
Maybe he's riding the bull, feeling the flow, working it.
Working it,
I mean,
feeling it. I like it.
It really, I mean, is that a tone setter? Does he want to be a champion?
For the record, I've seen that movie.
But not the Wizard of Oz.
Not the Wizard of Oz.
Mark my words, people. I will make Tim watch the Wizard of Oz by the end of wintertime. If I have to get him drunk, so be it.
My favorite thing about you is you think you're cute.
I love you guys. You guys are best friends.
There's like a couple movies I just think like everyone I expect to see because they're so big, like Jurassic Park. I expect people to see that.
I have seen Jurassic Park. Jurassic World
Wizard
is
of Oz. I'm talking Jurassic Park 1. I don't anything
Yeah.
beyond that. I'm not gonna auto assume they saw.
okay. Okay, Jurassic Park 1 is something.
You know, Jaws.
Never seen Jaws. Shawshank. Never seen Shawshank.
But even Shawshank isn't as mainstream. There's a niche, even though Shawshank Redemption is almost like the DVD years. It got
Like
bigger than when it was out in the
Green
movies.
Mile. Never seen that.
Those aren't the same level stuff, Tim.
That is way better than Wizard of Oz. What are you talking about?
Talking culture, Tim.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Talking
Dom
Americana.
and I's relationship has now lasted 2 full episodes, and we are breaking up.
Oh my gosh. As I'm playing out a Wizard of Oz mandate with you.
Two calls, 125. Five
Just
holes.
enough to give you action.
We are heads up.
Open ended and one heart. And then heart. I didn't want that to call.
Have you seen the Indiana Joneses, by the way?
No.
So, by the way, 8-6 is flopped a straight. Jack has a. We have Jacks with an over and gut shot. By the way, another random fact: Hunter though is a filet medium well guy,
Medium
which I was a
well,
little
okay.
bit disappointed in the medium well, but I can respect it. At least it's not well done. But medium well's flirting with danger. Look at Jacks right there. You get a little bit more outs. Open under. Not the card Jeff wanted to see. It's going to slow him down. He'll probably call something if Ryan bets here. I think Ryan's just going to check, though, because, I mean, what do you really if you bet, you're probably only getting called with something that beats you. Like what's about to happen right now. Yep. I don't think there's really much value right there, but we'll see.
Wesley asking how long left in stream? We got about an hour and 15.
Football game.
I think you got away cheap.
So no Indiana Jones, no Jaws.
I am not touching
Have you seen Star Wars, the original ones?
No.
That's a good play. Gotta get him to touch it a little early.
I don't know if you got that in your bag or not, but if you do, I'm not letting you do it. I don't know you well enough to see if you got that in your bag.
5 minutes.
There's a lot. Enough.
You know what movie I didn't see for a while, and I don't understand why it was such a big deal. I didn't see it till late high school, and my friends looked at me like I was really weird, and after I saw it, I'm like, I still think this movie's bad. I'm sorry.
And what's that?
Grease.
You know, I didn't. Grease was okay.
I don't get the hoopla. I don't get it. I mean, it's not horrible. I'm not going to say it's horrible, but it's just not my thing.
I was gonna say, you let him buy out for $97.80 though.
Come on, man. You're getting a little particular.
I think Grease is overrated. I'll go and say it. That's official. Book it.
Can't do it.
Gotta pay the
Full tax.
Now, John Travolta in Face Off with Nicolas Cage. Great movie.
Titans are still winning. That's good for somebody. That's good for
Rob with King Queen. Raised up to 75. Garrett's with a 7-5 suited in hearts. Angry Joe's got a mystery hand right now, so we can all respect that. We got a gut shot versus top pair with the king kicker.
That's at 5.
Oh, it's at 8 minutes.
5:06.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes.
That's 225.
Way to fucking read, bro.
Or do you expect big things from Hunter this out? Now look at Hunter's posture now. He's woken up with the double up.
And now
he
he's
got
talking.
to sit down.
Right.
He's talking.
I like it.
He got his wing stop or whatever it was. I mean, I feel a little swag coming back.
Wingstop is amazing.
Yeah. Oh, they're way better than their competition. Put it that way. You know who I'm talking about. I don't even want to name drop them on here. The place that used to be sweet in high school, but as we get older, they just get smaller wings and smaller wings.
Can I get a count? Just kidding.
Okay.
You can fill in the blank.
It'd be cooler if it was the pot. That's what I thought.
I'll take the Jags -3.
C1 added on.
Toledo, though, has a lot of wing places that are good, though, since I've lived in this area.
Yeah,
Wild Wings and Things is good. Wingstop is good.
Who do you think they're gonna score a touchdown?
Frickers is good.
I do like Frickers.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, there's some really good food spots in Toledo. You know, I live across the border now in Michigan, but just right over. Still close to it. Still visit for the food, obviously. Prince is up to 6.1K. Angry Joe 5.4. Jared's 3.7. Those are the top 3 leaders with Ryan C. nipping at the heels.
We got on the gunshot up for 25.
Garrett's been on a little bit of a roller coaster. Was starting out strong. He's down to 785, but one hand can get him back to 1,500, and then he'll be smitten. Oh, man, Queens versus the 10-8 suited. Hunter has Garrett dominated right now with the and CJ with 9s. I mean, normal places you would say the 10-8 is the underdog, but not here. Not here. When you got 10-8 suited and you're facing Queens and 9s, you're pretty much the favorite in this room. We should see some fireworks here.
600, John.
King 4 out of here. 7-5, most likely out of here.
Just because you're raising all the time, splashing the pot.
Rob calls 125. So does Hunter. Garrett is about to pop this up. He does not want to play four-handed with Queens. Honestly, he should probably shove here. He's got about 800 in front of him, and there's about 400 in the pot. So even if you take this down, your queens don't get cracked. But most likely, you're getting called by 9s. Did he just go halvesies?
All right.
He 3-bet the 450. This man is trying to get max value right now, and I can say that.
And Hunter's going to fold here also. I don't think Hunter can call 450 with
the nuts.
Oh my lord, he makes the call.
I mean, he's got
Ooh.
10-8 suited.
Now, I wonder what hand he's putting Garrett on. Any type of ace or king on this board, maybe he's able to get him off.
Oh.
I mean, he does flop top pair, so if he does put him on like ace king here, that's not a great flop.
I mean, I wouldn't have made that call. I wouldn't have made that call 10-8 with the amount of chips Garrett had behind him.
Yeah.
If he had a lot more chips and there was a bigger payoff, love it. But when he's putting half his stack in, there's not much reward. But he did have 10-8.
So Garrett, I thought he only had 300 or 400 back, but he actually has 1,000 back.
Oh.
He did have the cash that the chips haven't been brought out to him yet. And Hunter makes the call. Wow.
All in for
Hunter wants to, or he has to go twice here. Set of queens on the turn ends Hunter's chances there. I don't know if they're going twice. I believe they are. Okay, so looking for an 8 or a 10. 8 or a 10. Here we go. And an ace. Wow, bad run out for both for the queens there, but no one had an ace, king, or diamond.
All right, good job for Garrett. Just got a huge pot.
Right, just picks up this pot here.
He's been pretty involved too. He's been playing a little bit of suited connectors. Now he's got queens. Now he's got this. He's been mixing up his game. Been liking his range tonight, which has pretty much been everything.
Thank you for raising. That flop might cost me a lot of money.
I almost get stuck in the hand, you know, like I end up getting stuck.
All right. Gentleman's tip right there. Wow. Had a feeling when we saw the 10-8 suited, the queens, the nines, that there was going to be a little something happening.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, over $2,000 later, plus, there was definitely something happening.
Jacksonville got the ball back. Jacksonville's going to take this win.
Now, what did you get?
So I bet that Jacksonville is going to win win by 1 to 13 points. So I basically got Jacksonville money line for plus 135.
Okay.
And I didn't bet a ton on it, but I bet a couple of bucks on it. And
it's the principle that
counts.
counts.
It was the principle that counts on that.
Beautiful.
And I forgot to check. I do have some bets going on DraftKings. Because heaven forbid we just use one platform. We got to use them all.
5 calls, 6
All right, Garrett's woke up with sixes right here. We got Hunter with an all-in of $35. Garrett called with pocket sixes. Ryan's in with ace 10. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan raised to 150. My apologies, Ryan C. It's on Jared with pocket deuces now. Seems like he's getting the right price to call with any pair here.
1 call. Holy shit. 2. Alright. Folds. 3 folds. Fumble 6.
Watch out right now for 20.
Fumble.
Almost 6 for Jaguars.
So I got a little parlay going.
He was coming forward. It looked like his hand was empty though.
Oh boy. Here we go. We got four-handed. Hunter's all in for 35 with the 10-4.
It's hard to tell.
Garrett's got pockets. 6, 10.
He's coming forward, but I couldn't tell if he had
Are we going to see a
Deuces.
set here? We got a couple pairs.
Deuce clubs. Nope. Queen, queen, 9 on this
Right now,
board.
sixes are the strongest hand.
Easily counterfeited here by a 9. A running pair, ace 10. Ryan has some outs here.
True story.
8 of spades. Only spade out there is Jared's deuce.
What do you got? 125. That's 125.
125 casually right there.
Fold. None. Trying to predict. 1 fold. Got 2 pairs.
That's way good. I got 10 for it, buddy.
Oh, you got out.
Almost.
And unfortunately, that's going to make Hunter rebuy. I don't know if he's going to rebuy or not.
And then 10 goes to me too.
There it is. Next Saturday, live at the Reserve, Wolfgang Poker. Note that in the bottom left-hand corner there, 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. We're going to do $100 high hands every half hour. And he will be playing, if I'm not mistaken, he's going to be bouncing from table to table while recording, like he does for TikTok. 129,000 followers, 58,000 followers on Facebook, or on YouTube, which is amazing. And then he's going to play in our main game, which is going to be a 5, 10, 20, no limit, $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in, and then 75% match the stack. So this is our first, lack of a better term, celebrity that we've had come in, besides you and I, obviously.
Fair enough.
But yeah, first kind of celebrity that we've had come in, and this is going to be really great to get his followers to check out our stream. Dom and I will be back here doing the stream that he's playing on. And it's going to be very interesting to see how players react to having somebody like that. I've never played with a poker vlogger before. I don't know. Have you?
Not that I know of. I found out there was one guy that I played with, and I honestly I can't even tell you his name, but someone told me like afterward. I didn't even realize he was vlogging. I think that was more of a case of having a couple cold ones and not paying attention to it. So I'm going to just say no. Does that count as no? If you don't really realize what's going on?
Right. No, I
because you gotta, you know what I mean. Like if you don't realize what's going on, it's kind of like no. We got Ace King versus Queens right here. Okay. John W is looking down, looking to test the waters and see where he's at. I won't be surprised if Prince pumps this up a little bit. Smooth calls 150. Do you think the Prince just fears the John W, the myth, the aura right now?
The myth, the aura.
375. Is he going to bump it up this time? Calls.
Prince still good here, but what a bad run out for Queens.
I mean, in the sense, yes. I don't know what run out you really want there. That's why I was actually surprised he didn't bump it up a little bit to try to just take it down. But it worked out for him. I'm happy for him. Congrats, Prince. Stack those chips up.
Not sure how you
$25 button straddle. How do you feel about that when you're the small blind or big blind and someone button straddles you? Does that annoy you?
No, I don't mind it. Honestly, I don't. It makes my range tighten up a little bit, which is nice. My range needs to be tightened up.
I personally hate the button straddle. I like straddling though.
Oh, see, that's the worst bet in poker. Forcing yourself to put money in the pot without even looking at your cards.
Well,
I like the button straddle because you get position for the entire hand.
No. I like, how can I put it? I don't straddle.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying when I'm playing, though, I don't mind like another person straddling because it's only one more spot.
Yeah.
I hate the button straddle where if I wait the whole time and not everyone gets the same treatment,
right?
Then I got to be basically first and second to act.
Okay.
After I've been seeing maybe like 2 guys do it, 3 guys do it at the table. That's just my pet peeve.
Okay.
I needed to voice it out and vent to you.
I appreciate that. I need to voice it out and vent. Got to get it off my chest.
I did.
That's okay.
And I feel better right now,
Do
too.
you?
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm here for you to make you feel better. That's what I'm here for.
Tim, I appreciate you.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to look at these terrible bets that are going on.
I mean, let's respect the Jack 3 suited and then just flopping the nuts, you know? Getting the jack. He should take this down. Oh, wait.
No,
Prince is.
Prince has an over and a gut
That was a
shot
gutter.
to the 10.
So he's going to slow play the queens the hand prior, but let's call with the gut shot.
Yeah, apparently that's the way
Fair
to go.
enough. That's the way you play. Let's go in a gentleman's way. And a gentleman's good hand afterward.
There we go.
Rob scoops up a pot.
After he shifted over.
Yeah, he's up to 2.4K right now. Getting some momentum. Had some tough luck early, but it seems like it's coming back right now. You can start rough, but if you end on a good note, you'll have a very nice night. So
Yeah, he started a little rough last week on one of our streams also. He, matter of fact, I was dealing, and it was nut flush over flush. So I kind of felt kind of bad for that.
I think so far he's had the worst beat, even though it was like the third hand of the day.
Yeah, the queen deuce against
I still
deuces.
think that was like
Yeah.
I would have played it the same. I would have done the same thing he did.
Yeah, it's tough to get away from that.
Yeah, that was the worst beat of the day, especially on such a dry board.
Yeah.
Queen 7 deuce offsuit.
Queen 7 deuce offsuit. You have two pair.
No, what I meant to say is a rainbow. Actually, sorry, I didn't mean that. Yeah, Queen 7 deuce rainbow flop. There's no flush out there or anything like that.
Yeah, it's hard to get away from that.
Angry Joe with the 10-5. These are always the hands that sometimes has potential. Not with that flop, but anytime you get King 10 versus Queen Jack, they both need each other. They don't want each other, but they both need each other. We've heard that before in our life.
Yes. Yes, I have. Yes.
But
yes, I have.
Exactly, brother. Yeah, but the double aces kind of kill that, so, you know. Is Sam I Am coming in here?
Sam I Am is coming on in.
Oh, come on, Sammy.
Right back in his arms.
But the Jacksonville Jaguars headed to the playoffs.
I want Jacksonville to win. I love to see them in the playoffs. I was hoping for a 3-point.
I've known Sam for...
At this point.
How old is Sam? Honestly, I'm not even saying sarcastic. How old is Sam? Because I think
Sam
since
is,
he's 21, I've known him.
I want to say he's probably mid-20s at best.
Yeah, 25. It's been about 4 years, I think, roughly. I would say maybe 3. No, he's always been a very polite guy, pretty solid poker player.
Yeah, I actually got to golf with him over the summer.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy that I can watch his cards right now.
I was golfing with Hunter and golfing with Sam, and Sam's not bad.
At golf?
Yeah, he's got a couple of things he could work on, but hey, who doesn't in the golf world?
I stink at golf. I'm the guy. I'll go golfing with you if it's your bachelor party, and I'll show up in flip-flops and a swimsuit, and I'm not bluffing right now, and then I'll be golfing in that.
Flip-flops and a swimsuit.
Swimsuit
Hey,
and,
Noah's watching with us. Noah, how you doing out there, man? Glad to see that you're watching part of the stream. Hope you're showing us off to all the people at your table.
Dude, I heard actually Noah. He is not here tonight. He actually started a bike gang in Luna Pier.
A bike
in
gang?
my hometown. A
Did
bike, and like literally, like they ride around on bikes and like.
Oh wow! What a flop here
they're taking over right now in Luna Pier.
Well, I can tell you this right now that Noah is playing poker somewhere. He's got to be.
Queens. Man, I'll tell you what. The 2 ace are a scare card and the 5s hit right.
Oh wow!
Boom,
wow,
shakalaka.
boom.
He is on fire.
What a turn.
That is going to... Rob should be getting paid.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
Having a paired
Get
board
some
with the
juicer
aces
in
out
there.
there definitely is something to keep an eye on.
Come on, Rob. Juice it up. Make it worth something. There he is. Make it worth something, Rob.
Rob turning queens full.
Yep.
525, a hefty bet here.
I love it.
And now it's going to come down to how much is Ryan willing to put in this pot with 5s full. He is obviously beaten by ace queen. He's beaten by ace 5. He's beaten by queen queen.
I'm going to say I think Ryan will smooth call this and wait and see what the turn is, if it's another big card or not
Yeah.
with 5s. I think he wants to see one card for free, and I'll tell you what, though. If this is a
There it
low
is.
river, we might be seeing fireworks.
Yeah, if this comes out like the 3 of clubs, deuce, or something,
As long as
4.
that's not a 10, queen, jack,
There
now
it is. Yep.
this could get somewhat, yep.
So let's see what he decides to do here.
Do you lead out?
So if you lead out here, you're only doing it to try to pot control. Say you lead out here 500, 400, something like that. You're trying to prevent Rob from bombing this board or bombing this pot. Oh, all in and a snap call. All in a snap call. Wow, all in and a snap call here.
Like I said.
Wow.
How
5K pot.
Huge pot for
Wow,
Rob.
same way that Rob lost the big one earlier with
unlucky turn, obviously, for Ryan.
Ryan just
getting 2 outed.
Jesus.
Rob is honestly stuck patient, though. He's mixed and matched a little bit with his cards.
Yeah. And Mr. Dapper Dan himself, Rob D. Gonna scoop up a 5K pot here. Wow.
I think Rob's been playing well tonight. Also, he had the comment of the night that made me laugh the most when he was asking him what the hell you're doing in the hand. You need runner. Garrett was doing the ace jack.
Check down.
But yeah, obviously every poker player though can feel for Ryan right now. I mean, you
Yeah,
flop a full
that's
house
tough.
with 5s, and you're waiting all night for that. And you know, some people online right now, you can be coming in waiting. You might have been watching just for a little bit of time or a long time. You're like, I don't know if he should have shoved like that. Which I agree. I think it was a little bit of an overbet, but at the same time, think about it. You've been waiting all night for a monster hand. You flop a full house with 5s.
Yeah.
You get a blank 8 on the turn. You're hoping this person has ace king, ace jack, and it just turned out he had pocket queens.
Pocket queens, tough.
Yeah, it doesn't always go your way like that. You can play one way one night and lose money, and you can play the same way the next night and make a lot. So.
Wait, you can make money playing this game?
Yes. It's all about. You want to know what the biggest thing about poker is?
I have no idea. I don't ever win at this game.
Bankroll management.
Bankroll management. That's a thing.
That's
huh?
why I want to tell you. That means you don't bet sports all the time when you win in
Whoa.
poker. Tim.
You take that back.
Tim, look at my face right
you
now.
take that back, sir. Don't you dare.
I'm being dead serious.
Don't you dare say those mean, hurtful things to me.
All right, Tim. We're gonna watch The Wizard of Oz together.
We're gonna watch
go.
The Wizard of Oz together. I like it.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7.
Supposed to be seeing Chuck too.
7's all in.
Mr. Chuck L. For poker on Monday, not this Monday, next Monday.
Yeah,
Remember I
yeah,
sent you that
yeah,
text? By the way, rumor has it he might be having homemade chicken paprikash.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's what I need.
Hey, I need that in my life.
Homemade chicken paprikash.
I think the whole poker community in the Toledo area knows that Chuck L is probably the most nicest guy every single person has met.
He really is.
And there's a lot of nice people in this area.
He really is super nice.
It was just weird, like when our cards spun around. I'm like, dude,
He is VIP.
I think we must.
Good excuse.
All right, Ryan, just getting the use of winning some chips back.
That's what I said. I feel like I'm a pussy, but I just felt weird with it.
You feel correct.
Oh.
I didn't think he was doing that with ace jack. He did not.
Here we go. Ace 3, 7, 6.
No, I got like 15 minutes I'm gonna shove before then.
Alright, cool. So we want to know your ranges. I got you.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, wait 15 minutes and then I can tell.
Alright, cool. Fair enough. I'm not that. Yeah, hasty, no.
Got one of the cards.
I'll just sing the ace.
Angry Joe, 6-5 suited. Raises it up to 80.
1.
With you, you never know.
Yeah, no.
Prince looks up like he's got like a hand he really wants to. Oh, The Jack Deuce. He literally looked like he wanted to play that right away. I thought it was.
Oh, it's locked now?
I wonder if that's like his home game favorite hand or something. Like he's gotten a big suck out before because he started smirking.
Listen, if I had ace queen and you have a better hand, you're getting the money.
Yeah. 100%.
I did not believe for 1 second you would kill me.
Yeah, me and Joe are fucking appalled.
Can I do that?
$25 straddle, $3, $50 straddle, and 4.
Did Joe win a big hand while I was gone?
About 2 8s. About 2 8s.
Tell him not put this guy back.
Looks like he has about 5K in front of him. Okay.
No 2 8s in my spot.
It was.
Behind me? Okay.
Oh,
No 2
I'm just going back to the sands of time right now.
Oh, okay.
Can we get a Wizard of Oz reminder real quick?
He's
We had-
I don't even
He's doing
necessarily
that with
think
Queen,
it's like
Jack,
he's,
Jack,
he's
Tag,
Off the top of my head right now,
He's doing that with so many hands right there.
I can remember a lot of the big ones. For some
kinda
reason,
one of
Angry
those
Joe's
spots
big
where
one.
it's like,
Oh.
alright,
Drawing a
well,
blank.
if he has
Okay.
this beat, he just deserves the money. So.
Yeah, any ace he's doing that.
It's sorry, Angry Joe, if you watch this later. It's not memorable. I just, for some reason. I mean, the important thing is he's got the chips in front of him, though, right?
Yes.
That's all that matters. Got Ace
I don't
10
even
versus
think
King
you're-
5
I don't even
suited.
think you're
Heads
tilting,
up.
just- You hadn't like rebought yet. You know what I'm
John
saying?
flops
Your
mid
first
pair
time
with a king
before.
kicker.
You know, I wasn't sure if you were planning it.
I mean, that's still tilted.
Yeah. When you have that much, it's like.
This
all
is,
right,
though,
I'm
too, the
gonna
first
show
time,
all
so,
hands
like,
I was gonna play here.
Rob's up there and chips down.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
can kind of almost switch his style a little bit, too, I think. He's been playing on recovery, but now he's in the green.
Yeah, now he's in the green with the 5K.
Yep.
Now he turns an ace also.
And I've seen him play for years, and I do think that he is one of the better players when he gets chips. He knows how to use them.
Yeah, he's very
he puts
aggressive.
pressure, and you know, I definitely respect his game, especially when he gets chips. A little bit more than everyone else, because he can definitely put the pressure on, and he almost sometimes gives a little, and then just tries to take a big one.
Yeah.
You know.
What are you worried about them having after they just
You
flat
shouldn't be
her
worried
over
about him.
CJ didn't flat you with.
Yeah, that's
And,
it.
like,
Honestly,
The only
kind
way I
of
can do
a
it
little
is
bit.
if
They
I
don't play
raise
exactly the
the
same. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong,
that
but
way
like
was
how they
not
play a little bit. It reminds me of how we talked about Shimmy sometimes.
So,
Like
Oh,
when
yeah.
you see Mark play,
Yeah.
Rob also, you know, like I said, I've seen him just he'll give some
Yeah.
pots away, but little ones. Then he
then
just
he-
tries to take a big chunk later on, and overall, you know, he's ahead and stuff.
Yeah,
like
I think
that,
I
so.
think a player like Shimmy and Rob, as they're losing these small pots or just trying to feel it out, they're also gathering the information they need to win a big one later.
Totally understand what their philosophy is.
Like I said, not exactly the same player.
Tyler says, "I'm liking the showdown. I'm about to head out. Have a good night. You guys have it down." So appreciate that, Tyler. Thank you. And that's apparently your family with Dom. So
Yeah, he's up in the Grand Rapids area, just outside of Grand Rapids, about an hour or so.
Okay,
I think
cool.
he's an hour and a half north of Grand Rapids.
sir, I'm gonna need you to use your hand and show me on the phone. You know where he's at. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, fine, I'll do it. I believe it's all right.
Oh, over there. Okay, so that's Petoskey, sir. Where you just.
But yeah, no, he's a great guy.
Yeah, Northern Michigan's one of my favorite places to go.
By the way, thanks Tyler for checking us out. Appreciate it.
I did get to go to Torch Lake this year. That was a lot of fun.
Torch Lake's great.
Oh yeah,
That's 150.
cold as hell.
8.
I went up to Lake Gogebic this past summer with my uncle,
Oh okay.
just on a fishing trip. And this lake, though,
Tim Torchin, yeah, Tenley. I enjoyed that up there. You gave me a lot of good ideas. We went to the pontoon. We rented the boat where you told us to, and that restaurant was amazing. Tenley's a Torch Lake veteran up there.
speaking of people who can make good food,
Yeah, Tenley can make some
Tenley
good
can
food.
cook.
And speaking of another person that can make some good food, Seth just came in to watch. If you need any type of meat smoked or just, oh my God, Seth is the guy, man.
which Seth?
Seth
oh,
Collins?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Seth is the guy, man.
I don't even know why I questioned that. I should have known.
Tenley, I would love to come up there next time when you go up there. I bet I can guarantee you I'm gonna bring life to the party. That's for sure. I'm gonna bring Dom with me. It's gonna be max value. We're gonna.
That's no limit, baby.
I'm working on the beach body now.
I.
You guys want to just do it next?
You know what? Everything you keep saying tonight, though, I just keep referring back to you still have to see the Wizard of Oz. I just. And I know I'm overplaying it. I know I'm shooting it. You know, I'm shooting a dead horse.
Oh man.
I get it. I've already overplayed it, but I'm just being honest. That's my natural reaction to everything you say. But you haven't seen The Wizard of Oz.
And Tenley says we need to bring some cards with us when we go.
Well, that's fine. We'll just ask The Wizard of Oz here for some free ones. He's got the hookup.
Yeah, he's got the hookup on the cards.
Yeah, he's got
right?
the hookup on the cards.
We did a quarter for the first one. We said we were gonna do 50 for the second one.
But yeah, I'm all about it. I'll definitely make that drive up there. There's casinos up there, couple little Indian casinos up there we can hit up. I'm in.
Tim, if I'm going outdoors, I just want to play cornhole, fish, drink, and eat great food.
Tom, we can do that, sir. That's great. And then at night,
why don't you do home games then, like euchre for money at the cabin?
Because I suck at euchre.
Then we're definitely playing.
Then we're definitely playing euchre. Okay.
Just not on my team.
Just all right. That'll work.
John W. and Garrett. Nothing. Oh. That was not the most exciting hand in the world.
No.
That might have been the least action of the night right there.
Dom, that would be we got everybody standing up again.
Uh-oh.
You guys just, I was gonna say.
With a carpet spectrum ad.
Yeah. So I did this with Max here, okay?
Okay.
So you're going to pick a player and I'm going to pick a player. If they lose the stand-up game, we owe each other a drink.
Okay.
So I'll give you first pick.
And you want to sit down first, right?
No. I'm saying like if they end up getting if they end up being the person that has to pay.
Okay.
I'll let you pick one.
I'm going to go with Ryan.
You're going to go with Ryan?
Yep.
Oh, give me Angry Joe. And I'm in trouble. Dom. Tenley says that Wizard of Oz is Shauna's favorite movie. That's going to be an issue.
Unbelievable.
Don't tell Shauna that I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to have to watch it before I see her again.
You got it, Tenley.
Yeah.
I'll take care of him.
Yeah, I'm going to come up there.
I'm trying to mold him right now.
I'm going to come up there and play in a game on a Tuesday.
Garrett with ace king.
And I'm going to watch the Wizard of Oz right there at the table.
Just do the hokey pokey. 4 calls, 5 calls.
4 calls, 5 calls.
CJ. John W. with 6-4.
All right.
The 6-4 suited, I can say, I think everyone at this table loves that hand. I've been seeing people play it all day today.
That's a good flop for 6-4
and that's
suited.
a good flop for
however,
6-4 suited.
However, 8 is open-ended in Sam.
I was about to say.
And if the 8 comes, Rob would have the bigger straight, and he's going to bet big. Seth, yes, I've never seen The Wizard of Oz, sir. I've never...
Keep pouring it on people.
Yeah, apparently that's a big deal. What if I don't like it? Is that even a thing?
I'm not going to guarantee you like it because, honestly, Wizard of Oz, you're more prone to like it when you see it as a kid and you'll like it a lot. And
okay.
And by that, then you love it the rest of your life because, you grow with the movie.
I see. 500 to call here, by the way.
Yeah. We got some action.
John W.
John W. says, that's no limit, baby. Any 2 cards.
And he calls with the yellow. 10 of clubs.
Oh,
big
and John
turn card.
just gets another big card.
Big turn card.
Gets a flush draw.
Oh, he
with
checks.
It.
Rob's going to win with
Rob's
the jack.
Gonna win.
Rob is going to river a jack and win this hand. And so, John, don't slam the cards.
Now, I agree with what John's saying and stuff, but if you agree that you think you have him on the turn, once you even get more, outs, if you think he's floating over you and you get the flush draw with the straight draw and a pair,
well,
get him out of there and take down the pot.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. But
there's a yellow one.
There's a fine line, though. There's a fine line here between playing crazy. I don't know how much they're doing this for. I think they're doing it for 50. So whoever loses owes 400. But there's a fine line between losing $1,000. Oh, they're doing it for a quarter.
You're at an advantage right now.
How much do you have to lose to win the stand-up game? That's the real question. Do you lose 2 or 3, 400 to not have to pay 25?
I wasn't talking about that. The stand-up game at all. I'm talking strictly that last hand.
Oh,
right
okay.
I'm talking strictly that last hand when he flopped mid-pair with an open-ended straight draw. Then he turned the flush draw.
Yeah.
He says that he knew he had him on the turn. And I actually believe him, though. I don't think he's a guy who just says stuff to say stuff.
No, but John is also more prone to call something than actually bet it. I've noticed that a little bit. I'm not saying that he doesn't ever bet his hands. I'm just saying that he seems more prone to just call than raise.
Like I said, And I think 80% of the time you play it how he plays it, but I really do believe him. He thought that the guy was floating over him.
Yeah.
And so just take the pot when there's that much money in there.
Ace do something here on this flop. So John W is gonna flop top pair.
Hold on, guys.
You are standing, right?
I am standing.
Okay, you are correct.
So is the rule that like if you are paying for a massage,
Yeah, you can't
you
interrupt the
don't-
massage.
Please. Before you come
Man,
back
you
for
got to
a
get
stand-up.
max value though and find that out. You got to
get
order
my
your
one.
massage during the standing game.
Yeah,
for sure.
that's what I would do. That's my go-to here. Dalmar, are you working tomorrow here?
I am not.
Okay, awesome. What are your big plans for all the games tomorrow?
So I'm
Flip that
actually
shit
going
over,
to church in
John.
the
Let's see
morning,
it.
Okay.
and then I'm going to get some breakfast.
Okay.
Then I'm supposed to be going to, I believe, in the Downriver area where I'm from, Mavericks or Bruligans probably, for some drinks. I'm going to my buddy Tom's for the 4 o'clock games.
Okay.
I literally have like a multi.
You have
Then
like an itinerary
yeah,
going here.
dude. And then at 8 o'clock, my buddies that play hockey in a beer league in Trenton, Michigan, we're gonna leave at 8 because the game's at 8:20.
Right.
The
Yeah.
Lions game.
Yeah.
There's a bar up top in the hockey stadium. in
Yeah.
Trenton.
Yeah.
We're gonna go up there, and one of them has like a 9 o'clock game. One of them has a 10 o'clock game. So when they're playing, they'll play.
Oh, cool.
But we're all gonna watch the Lions game there. And
That's
I
pretty
guess
cool.
They're having a potluck too with their hockey team or something
That's
like that.
awesome,
but
man. Cool.
yeah, shout out to Tommy and the Thompson boys. There's 3 brothers that play.
Okay.
And no, Trenton, where I'm from, in the Downriver area, is a huge hockey. Honestly, in my personal opinion, I think it's the #1 hockey city in the state of Michigan. And this is coming from a non-hockey player, so not biased. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
I don't play the sport, but big hockey community there, and no, it's gonna be fun catching up with some friends and stuff like that.
That's really cool.
Especially since October. One thing I've definitely realized in life is just your friends and your family. When you get time to spend genuine time with them, especially during football, with whether you're just eating, hanging out, and stuff like that, I treasure these days more than anything. And commentating with you, watching No Limit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna come play.
I'm loving this.
I'm gonna come play the $125 bounty tournament tomorrow.
I'll put it this way: if I wasn't seeing so many friends and family tomorrow, I would love to play it.
Yeah, it's a really good tournament.
This is when the past couple, since this place has been open, especially when Dwayne comes in town, I've played in at least, I think, 8 or 10 tournaments here.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah.
I love the tournament structure here. I'm not just saying that because we're doing the live stream right now. Like, no, I mean it. This place has amazing tournaments. Well, look at tonight. Obviously, you're doing something right if you got to get pulled out of here and be a team player because there's a high demand
Right.
of tournament players.
Wheelchair Dan wants to know how he would play the stand-up game.
Wheelchair Dan, I'll tell you what. Probably me and Tim would be on both sides, and we'll hold you by.
Yeah.
We'll hold you like Simba.
We're gonna
Yeah.
have to raise you. We're gonna have to have you raise your chair up, and then once you win a hand, we'll let you lower it back down.
That'd be pretty dope.
That's how he did. I had an interview with him back here, and literally, he watched the camera and he lowers himself out of the instead of walking off. He
Yeah.
lowered himself out of view. It was amazing.
I mean, he's a baller.
Dude, he's awesome.
Yeah.
He's amazing. Oh, he says then he can't reach the cards.
Well, okay, fair enough.
Fair enough, Dan. Well, I think they may make an exception.
You said you had to
But I don't want to go. You know what? If I'm at the table, I'm telling you this right now. No shot of me making an exception. You gotta play it as it lies, sir. No. Man, I can't wait to have you come in, Dan. And I hope you drive here. I really do. That's gonna be so cool. Oh wow, Garrett with Kings behind
Yep.
here. But I hope you drive on the way in, man. That would be really cool.
folding,
Look what's going on here. We got ace, queen suited and hearts, pocket deuces, pocket kings.
yeah. I had to think of the 2 hands.
Oh, Ryan's got one of those aces.
Did Ryan
so
win a
Jared
hand?
is drawing the 2 aces now. We just saw one of them go away. 10-9 suited and diamonds with John W.
The problem with the baby pairs, I couldn't set mine with that bet. So.
Once again, Garrett raised to 400.
I did say you had one of them right. Oh, you got pocket threes? Yeah.
John W. with the 9-10. That was a pretty good hand.
I definitely think Rob is going to definitely see a flop here for sure. Not sure about Jared because he's got Rob behind him. It's a little bit harder, but I mean,
Jared could, Jared's gonna at least call here, I believe.
I just gotta, like I said, with Rob though, right now he's been getting momentum in this last hour since that big double up and stuff like that. I think sometimes you gotta ride your Russia cards, and I just see him for 300. He's gonna see a flop at least. Jared though, I'm 50-50 on this. Not sure if he's gonna call.
One move's all in.
Oh, wow. All in.
Okay. Fair enough. He is all in for 3.4 thousand.
Wasn't looking for that.
Deuces. That was one.
I don't think
I was
Garrett
hoping
was
John
either.
was gonna call. I'm calling the 300 with my deuces. If the
Rob did just say he's calling the 300. Yeah. So
all
I mean,
right.
Yeah. A little shocked on by Jared.
Oh, the two outer. The two outer here for a 7, almost 6.5K pot here.
That
with
is
ace
a tough
queen.
beat for Garrett right
Wow. Jesus, 6,500 in there.
Sometimes life ain't right.
Wow, two outer here for. I mean, obviously he could have hit hearts or a straight, but really two outer here for Garrett against Garrett. That is tough. Wow.
The words of Varsity Blues. I don't want your life.
That's tough.
How much is that?
27.
I'm honestly shocked that he shoved with ace queen though with two guys because I'm just talking about how he's been playing the whole night. But maybe he had his effort moment where he's just like, you know what?
You know, the stand-up game will really get you going like that.
I forgot he was standing up.
Yeah. Yep. And Shimmy tunes back in right after that sick beat.
I'll tell you what, we almost need one day. Let's do like a special after a year. Let's do a documentary like special, like what Netflix does on like the stand-up hands.
Okay.
Because like we've seen some, you know, with Hunter.
Oh yeah.
And now this stand-up game. It's a little scary.
Yeah, I don't. Stand-up game and
it could be cursed.
And bomb pots are not something I want to do.
This stand-up game could be cursed.
So
Bobby Lane style.
So on Monday, are you going to be here to? Are you working on Monday? Are you playing on Monday here?
I have Sunday, Monday off.
Me too.
Yep. And what is on Monday? Monday.
Oh no, I work on Monday. Oh, that's right. I got to find out if I need to come in early or not that day.
Yeah, I am.
Well, that changes things, sir. Hopefully, I'm able to come in and deal a couple of downs of cash that day. I could use the few extra shekels.
Yeah. I'm pretty much working Tuesday through Saturday.
Here?
Tuesday I have a
part-time
job.
Yeah, that's right.
But no, yeah. So yeah, it's nice. This will be my first week of working again, pretty much under full. So I'm very thankful of this place, this poker room, the owners, and also the staff. The staff's been great. I guess this is pretty much like my coming to the team moment and stuff. And I'm really excited to be here. Excited to be back in the poker community in Toledo too. I really do care about the poker community in this city. I've been a part of it. I've had a lot of relationships with players. Yep, I heard Hoodie is coming back in the area.
Hoodie is coming back to Toledo?
Yep.
Was he bunking up with Shimmy? Oh, hey, Shimmy, I see that you're in the chat with us now.
Dude, I remember when Dwayne lived in Toledo, and I used to always tell him that he had to get a bunk bed if he had roommates and stuff, and he'd just get so angry. He would get so seriously angry, like, nope, Not doing it.
Shimmy said no, LOL. I was just making sure, man. I didn't know if you were running a cute little Airbnb or not.
Yeah, but no, I am very I'm very excited to start this up this week, pretty much with everyone here.
Nice.
And with the tournaments, the cash game, and just seeing the effort that everyone's trying to make, putting such a effort to making poker fun and available for the whole community here. It really gives me a second jolt of lightning and stuff. I wasn't sure if I was going to stay in the poker business. Don't want to get too personal on here, but I really wasn't sure I was going to stay in the poker business. And this has really lit a candle back and a fire back in me, and I'm really excited and very thankful for the second opportunity.
Dom, what did you do before poker? What did you do before? What job did you have before you worked in poker?
So I was in the restaurant business for a little while.
Oh, okay.
Going to school, and also but I finished Specs Howard, and I was interning for 97.1.
I heard about
I was
that.
on there with Mike Flenny and Terry Foster.
Okay.
On the Inferno. That was a really fun internship and whatnot. But then I also went back to school after that too and pursued elementary school teaching. Then realized it wasn't for me after about 2.5 years of schooling. So then I honestly fell into poker by accident.
Yeah.
Really by accident.
Garrett wins Garrett gets to sit down now.
How did you get in the poker?
I started out. This is back in the newspaper days. I saw an ad in the newspaper about a free roll tournament. I showed up at the free roll tournament, and they needed a dealer. And I know
you just started working it.
Yeah, I had no idea how to deal. They told me the basics. I started dealing, and it's kind of how it went, man. I bounced around between charity rooms. Obviously, I worked in Woodhaven for a little bit. Obviously, I was at Hollywood.
Yep, I started. That was Woodhaven Lanes.
Shimmy actually hooked me up with a job at Woodhaven, and then I worked there probably 4 or 5 times on and off. But I've worked everywhere on and off.
Yeah, Woodhaven Lanes provided me a lot. It's not open anymore, but I mean, I started out playing there, and then in college I was pretty much paying for my classes through tournaments.
It was interesting. I was there for a lot of fun times. I met a lot of good people, and still talk to some of them to this day.
Yep, exactly. Actually, I need to reach out to them and kind of let them know about this place with the tournaments and stuff
yeah,
like that.
So
I know some of some of my friends up there are a little bit older, and it's an hour north. But for our big ones, at least, I think they would make the drive down and stuff like that. Got to get on the horn. Like I said, I'm just happy to be back in this poker community. I've met a lot of great people, good relationships.
Yeah, it's always interesting when I see new players walk through the door and they're from Michigan. I'm like, hey, I haven't seen you in like 4 years. Where you been?
Yeah.
And then I always get the, if you
Look
know,
at this. We're 5-handed, by the way.
Yeah,
and there's a little bit of everything, a hodgepodge.
7-4 coming through for Angry Joe right here.
I mean, if this is a high flop, we're in for something. But
7-4 gonna hit for him.
Oh, we needed a 5.
It's coming through. Watch.
Do you think the 5's coming? I mean, John's blocking one of them though. That really is probably the worst flop for this hand for action possible.
Seth says, glad you're back, Dom. And Shimmy's talking about if he can pull off Nanny Hood, they've got a room for him.
Oh, thanks, Seth. Feels good to be back.
Seth has a great little get together every now and then. I'll have to take you to. He gets together with a group of friends. A lot of smoked meats and
bourbon.
There's a lot of bourbon.
Yeah, I've been to Shimmy's pool day, and Seth's come over and he just brings a casual bottle and shares it with everyone.
Yes, that's just who him and the chemist are, man. It's amazing to have them.
I just love Seth's his moxie though going in is almost like WWF, style. He'll just come in. Hey, you want a bourbon? You want me to pour you a little? You want it neat? Do you want it neat?
He's just that guy, man.
Just casual hanging out, guys, at the pool.
Casually hanging out at the pool, middle of the summer, getting dehydrated.
Oh yeah.
See, they frown upon if I come in here after having a few.
It seems like every time I play tournament online with Seth, because we're in a little fun group, and it seems like me and him always getting hands together. I even try to stay away from the guy, but it's like we're like a magnet for each other when we play. Did I just get a Huffinator sighting?
Yeah, Huffinator's in here too.
The Huffinator, another man I miss seeing on a normal. I love Huff.
Yeah, when the casino opened up, my bankroll went down significantly because Huff and I weren't playing gin anymore.
Yeah, Well, Huff's always good for that. I mean, Huff's always good for that. The Huffinator.
Well, guys, we got about 25 minutes left here on the stream, roughly 20-25 minutes, and they're still playing the stand-up game here. We got CJ standing up, and we got Sam standing up.
Angry Joe's got Jack 9 always looks the best in clubs. There's certain hands with certain suits. I like Jack 9 when you get it in clubs the most out of any suit over spades, diamonds, or hearts.
Oh no, Jack 9 of hearts.
No.
Jack 9 of hearts for
Puppy
sure.
feet. I want it in puppy feet.
Huff says, love you too. Down.
All right, guys. Let's see what we got here. Sam, you're new to the game. You got to sit down. You know, he got in the game late. Sam needs to win a hand right here. Do you agree?
I think everybody needs a row or at least 10.
Who did you take, by the way? You got angry. So,
I
so
have
none
angry,
of us,
so
none of us lost.
Yeah, neither one of us lost. It's okay.
I had faith in Ryan right there.
Shadow and Rob?
Yes.
25.
What did you get?
25 says Shadow.
Thank you.
And action on
Oh, here's another one. I just saw somebody's Facebook post. I've never seen Avatar.
I think somebody got short.
But that's not a big deal.
Right.
Tim, I really don't think you're seeing what some people are literally like hitting their forehead in on you with. You're like bringing Avatar. That's not even in the same league as Jaws or The Wizard of Oz or the original Star Wars. I mean,
Huff says, not playing gin with me has saved him thousands on new computers. Yes, that is true.
all right, let's see this.
And
8-7 suited, 8-6 suited, and Queen 8. So we got a lot of 8s right here. 8s are great, but
right.
it doesn't make the best for when you're looking for a flop when everyone's sharing the same card.
Hey Daniel, tell Danielle I would gladly do a class like that. I'm pretty good at explaining things. I'm not good at teaching how to play the game, but I can teach her the basics on what's going on and how to learn the basics of the game. But if she wants any strategy, she's coming to you because I suck at this game. 9 of diamonds, king of diamonds, jack of diamonds. That's
Oh,
a
we got a
really
flushy.
good flop for
Garrett. Garrett needs a little something right there. He had a little tough hand earlier.
Help him out a little bit.
And I like Garrett, so I hope he rebounds and gets a little something back here. I can honestly say I've known Garrett for probably almost 7 years, 6
Wow,
years.
yeah.
I've never seen him in a bad mood.
Oh.
Now, you might have had, I'm just saying, for me personally, I've never seen him in a bad mood.
Yeah, Daniel, I'll be able to teach her. I can give her the step by step that she needs. That's not a problem of how to what's going on and break it down each individual thing. I'm pretty good at that. But like I said, if once she learns it, she's coming to you for strategy.
Easy.
What?
Just actions on the table.
Oh. I have no idea what you. I didn't know where you're going with that.
We got ace 10 for CJ.
CJ's trying to win this hand so bad.
All right. We just got word from the Wizard of Oz. So for anyone watching, if the stand-up game is going at midnight, we will at least run till the stand-up game is completed. You will be getting a little overtime, possibly.
Yeah, a little OT going on here.
And I'm not hating that.
Yeah.
If you're rooting right now, it's the time.
Come on, Garrett.
It is fun.
Check. CJ here with ace high. Prince is also standing up here, so we got 2 players standing up possibly.
That's 225.
Tim, do you want to just split a buy and then we play later tonight in this ridiculous game that's over our pay scale?
Yeah, just let me borrow the half the stake. I need to go get it from somebody.
This game does look fun to play, though. I mean,
Oh,
watching
yeah.
this game, it's like, oh, I want to play. And I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
it looks like so much fun to play. But the problem is that you have to risk so much monies.
That's 400.
I mean, we got.
But it's only money. Look at the shirt.
I mean, we got a guy betting 400 here with ace high.
That's
And we got
baby. I need 2 cards.
We got Garrett raising to 800 with a king.
Eye. Love
And shows the bluff.
It shows the
Oh,
bluff. To keep the
CJ.
seat. To keep the seat. That's no limit, baby.
Uh-oh, here we
That's
go.
no limit. You got to play to get chips.
Uh-oh.
I love it. I love it. You can just smell the no limit in the air right there. Hungry shark, hungry. Oh, that was fun.
That was fun?
That was fun. Poker is fun for everyone.
You'd have found out real quick.
Yeah.
He thinks he's bluffing with ace high. He gets rebluffed with king high.
Hey, who's that? There's a rare sighting. We got Derek Dingus in the chat watching with us. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing okay. Big games here still going on. We got a cash game next Saturday coming up. Plenty of action. We got a guy coming in named Wolfgang Poker, big following. And big following behind him, and he's going to come in and play. We're going to be doing $100 high hands every half hour, so that's pretty cool.
It's at 80, 9 folds, 2 folds.
We still have 3 people standing up right now. Sam in the hand with king 6, calling 80.
Yeah, Sam, you gotta want to sit down sometime, buddy.
It's hard when you're a tight player.
Oh, shots fired.
No shot fired.
No,
just the truth.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Sam.
CJ here with CJ here with 8s and just gonna call.
5 players, 4 seats first.
Pretty good flop for 8s most of the time, but Rob with the 10.
Yep.
That's 100.
And Garrett with ace high gonna throw it 100.
CJ says enough's enough.
So you and Seth were 3 beers deep in the first level. Dom kept Snapchatting me as stack with Hungry Shark Hungry.
3 folds. 4.
Oh, that sounds like a Dom. That sounds like a Dom Woodhaven story. It really does.
You know what? And funny, I don't remember doing that, but I was
funny. I don't recollect.
Isn't that weird how that
but,
happens?
Yeah, I don't remember. But
that place
it's
used to
okay.
have 50-cent draft beers. I mean,
That
what do
is
you think
true.
That, does
That
to
is true. Now remember, the bartender up there, I used to date her, Jess Solak.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
she was in my Clash of Clans clan for a little bit.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
She was good with the dragon attack.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The original one though, when they were at like Town Hall 8.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember all that. I wasn't cool enough to be a part of the clan.
I would have invited you.
You know, I was all about the Candy Crush back then.
Fair enough. Are they rooting for each other's cards right now? One wants a 9,
Rob
one
bets
wants an 8.
Rob bets 1K to Angry Joe and takes it down.
I tell you, Rob's getting momentum. Give the man chips. He's going to become dangerous.
1,000 for Steve.
Waited his time. He was patient.
Anybody else need one?
He's been on fire this last hour, 2 hours. I know, been playing really well, mixing it up.
I was trying to see a heart type move.
It's fucking runway right here. Just almost made me trip.
Maybe he just need to rock the purple shirt. Take off the jacket. I think the purple, because I mean, I used to have a purple suit, for the record.
You had a purple suit?
Purple suit. I got it from my dad, Timmy Baby.
Oh, Timmy Baby.
That was like an original 1992-91 suit that he actually wore, and he legit thought he was good, and he's Italian. I mean, I respect it, but you got an Italian Lutheran pastor wearing a purple suit in the Detroit area. I mean, you can't script it any better.
I mean, I feel like he was pimping on the side.
No. He was a committed married man at that time. But like, still,
he was running something out that back room.
He had just a mustache too at the time. No other facial hair. Straight Italian mustache.
Oh,
yeah. It was a classic early '90s. Early '90s right there at its finest.
6 call 7.
Do you have more trips coming this hand, CJ, or you add them already? Okay.
Got an ace 10 suited and clubs. CJ with king 10. Or I'm sorry, king queen. Angry Joe's feeling froggy with queen 3 off. And then Rob has a suited ace 3. Can't complain about that.
Nope.
Especially with this much money on the table. I'll take those all day long.
7, 8,
right
9
now,
on this
we got an
one.
open under for Jared. No one else paired the board. Couple overs, not too much. Jared makes it 150.
We're check to the button. Check the 4. We're going to the turn.
10 of diamonds on the turn. That's going to give Jared top pair.
It's going to give someone the option to bet right now and take it down if they bet it right, even with top pair, basically. I would think.
You're probably right.
8 checks. 1 checks.
All right, Seth, take it easy. Have a good night. We're almost done with the stream.
Oh, take care, Jeff. Or I'm sorry, not Jeff. Seth.
Ooh,
Seth
queen
is
on the river here for CJ. Check, check. Check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. CJ.
He can sit?
Uh-oh, he can sit. Is that stand up? Oh, no, Jeff is still standing up. That's right.
So wait, so there's 2 people still standing, right?
Yep, Jeff.
The show's going on. We're going over.
We're
I love
OT.
it.
We're in OT, baby.
Let's go. High five
We're
for
OT, baby.
I'm having a fun time. I'm in no rush.
Double time and a half. Let's go.
Yeah, yep. Hey, hear that, Wizard of Oz? Double time and a half. Ship it.
We got to get it through. What is there like? Who's the Wizard of Oz? Like, does she have a boss? Because the boss that would be Marissa.
Yeah. No, definitely.
25 shot onto the game.
By the way, kudos to Steve and Marissa earlier.
She was balling out there. I walked out there on break, and she was.
Yeah,
she's
she was out there doing. I mean,
running tournaments, running
the cage, running the tournament.
Yeah.
She was doing everything. Like there was a lot going on, and she's out there just running around, getting it all done. Tonight was our $20 shit show tournament, and first place guaranteed of $1,000. So first place is $1,000 tonight.
9 makes it 75.
John W. wakes up with 10s.
Jeff's gonna fold Sam with queens. Uh-oh.
We have fireworks in, in
overtime, baby. Let's go. We got to raise. 250 total bet. Rob with is he gonna call here with this hand? No, he's gonna muck this, right?
Yes.
Folds 5. Folds 6 folds.
This is like that.
5 folds, 6 folds. Angry Joe King 9's gonna muck. We're gonna go over to John, and John's gonna throw some money in here.
Yeah, he will.
250 and a call. Sam not happy about the call, most likely.
He just wants to sit.
But here we
wait,
go.
Did he get the seat last time? No, he's still one of the 2.
Here we go. Deuce.
Ooh,
That's a good flop. That's a good flop for Sam.
3 bets 200.
Yes, right there, perfect.
Interesting betting size. I might have thought it'd be about 350, but
You know,
did
I
tell me
think
Sam's tight.
at the same time you're trying to get value for the hands that you're being dealt. If he gets dealt, oh no, 10 on the turn.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wow, what a terrible card. Sam with 3,000 in front of him.
That stinks.
Wow, what a card. What a card.
Let me be clear, by the way. When I say it stinks, I like John W. But I also like Sam too. So I'm always just kind of rooting for the under. I feel bad for the guys sometimes. You know what I mean? When they're both 2 good guys.
At least, I mean, he's keeping the bet sizing small. I don't know if John.
Sam has to see bet though.
Well,
because
yeah, but I don't
got
know if
2
John's
flush
going to
draws
run
out
him
there.
off here.
Why would he? Unless he puts him on a bigger pair, and he doesn't want to flush a hit on the river to scare him off, and he thinks he can get most value right now. That would not be a bad play by him if he wants to re-raise this. Because especially if he's going against, like you said, a player that is considered tighter. If a diamond hits, that might kill his
he's
action.
going to raise right here.
Yeah.
Raises to
That's the right play.
875.
I agree, because you got a lot of cards that could kill your action on the river
Right. Right.
It's all about max value, baby.
And Sam right here thinking about this.
And do you think the seat has anything to do with this too? I tell you, it's like a
I don't know the rules of the stand-up game, but what I do know is that if Sam goes bust in this hand, which he is covered by John, does Jeff have to pay then? Because he's technically last. That's the real question. And by the way, this is max value right here. Getting Gonzaga minus 2.5 on a final score here. That's max value, baby. In 2023, I'm playing good quality cards, and I expect to win, and I'm picking winners. All right, looking for a red queen on the river here. Red queen.
Come on, Sam, I am.
And a 4 of spades. Now that is a
That is
great.
a good. I
that's
think
a-
that's going to save Sam
That's
some
a
money.
great card for Sam.
Yep, and he doesn't know. He's inside right now. Sam is boiling.
Oh yeah, he's mad. Yeah, he's
Flush
upset.
hit.
Flush
Full
hit.
house on the
Yeah,
board.
full house up there.
But sometimes blessings aren't what you think.
Right, exactly.
That's a weird thing with me getting used to doing this, though. I almost root for every underdog, but I almost root in whatever, like back and forth. I just want them to keep winning and having fun almost.
Yeah.
It's really weird. I feel bad for Sam right now. I felt bad for John before, and I've rooted for him. You know what I mean? It just almost switches every other hand.
John turns 10s full. 10s full of 4s here.
Angry Joe just smirking right there. Look at what's he thinking about. It's like an evil smirk. Like,
Yeah, but Mark, you're right that you're not putting him on a 4 back towards spades. But I mean, if you're putting him on a hand of like, ace deuce, maybe ace deuce of clubs, ace deuce of hearts, something along those lines.
9 bets.
I mean, yeah, it is a relatively safe card for queens, but
I 100% agree with Mark. I'm going by the type of player, though.
yeah,
Like you
yeah.
said.
I mean, Sam is a pretty tight player.
That's what I'm saying. It's easier for him to get off this. And look, he's going to look, and he's going to get off this, I think, easier than normal. The story doesn't make, I think the story makes sense that he's beat right here.
Yeah.
The way the hand's played out. But anytime, if you're not feeling good about a hand, and then there's a card that gives multiple outs, at least in your mind, gives it easier to get rid of. But I do agree with what Shimmy just said, though.
What's that?
Most of the time. Just for this personal hand with this lineup, I think that 4 meant something a little bit more. That's one guy I can talk poker with for a pretty long time.
Is Shimmy?
Yeah. We've had our times where we've talked poker for a decent amount. I like picking his brain.
Yeah, I mean he's just a sharp guy. There's just no other way to say it. Good fold.
I'm gonna not go.
Disciplined
It
fold.
depends on what though. Like I actually have to test him out in euchre. Honestly,
What?
I know you said your euchre play is. I haven't played. I gotta test Mark's game out in euchre. Honestly, it's been a while, and last time I played him with Dwayne, I think we ran shop. So
Okay.
there's certain things that he needs to practice.
I see.
Mark probably needs to practice euchre.
Did Mark ever tell you I almost killed him on accident once?
Through euchre?
I dunked on him.
Oh, you dunked on him?
Yeah, I dunked on him. And the whole rim came down.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we had it hooked up by a ratchet strap, and I was a little too heavy for the ratchet strap. And
Good fold, by the way.
We're gonna do bomb hot after stand
Can we talk about that?
He's not going to cut it off with 2 people still.
Okay.
Still standing, so if it goes to 12:30 with 2 people
I'm
standing.
just turning it around, calm down. I go to 4 and 1.
I mean, yeah. How tall was that rim, Tim?
that's not the point.
Yeah, they just.
That's not the point. That's not the question. The rim was not a regulation size. The rim was like 8.5 feet, 9 feet, something like that. This was in an inch. Yeah, Mark says maybe 7.5. Yeah, it was a very small rim. We couldn't fix it. It was broken, and we just went with what we had.
Okay.
Cooler.
It was a good fold by Sam. Can we also give the man props?
What?
On the good fold.
Yeah, definitely. So we're gonna keep this stream going until the stand-up game is over with.
So not only is the game no limit.
Yeah.
The stream
is
no limit.
No limit, baby. We are here until the stand-up game is over. So when the stand-up game ends, that'll be our last hand, and then but we got to raise by Sam to 75 here.
Get it, Sam. Sam deserves it.
And flops a 4, but John flops a king. John really hates people standing. I swear, he's abusing this poor young man.
I know. Let him sit down, John.
Shimmy says, good night, boys.
Oh, he just turns 2 pair. Just a casual with a king deuce.
And Brevin saying, love seeing young Sam on. Yeah, young Sam's been here for quite a while today playing. And
I want to see Sam on more, too.
Yeah, somebody else.
I can't wait, too, because we've been calling him tight tonight. He's going to be playing loose as a goose next time, probably. Be like, you know what? You guys want to say I'm tight? No. I like Sam.
you know, a tiger can't change the stripes.
Fair
So.
enough.
Pre-flop flush draw too. One Travis for 5.
I think Brevin is biased towards anybody that's under the age of 30.
That could be.
He's he's all about the young guns.
Yeah. We were there once.
Oh, God, it feels like so long ago.
2 folds.
Sam's got ace-5 of spades.
3 makes it 75.
Yeah, Daniel, if you're interested in doing that, go ahead and let the reserve know. Obviously, you're familiar with the avenues of how to get a hold of us.
5 calls.
And we'll try to let you know what's going on and if there's any seats open. I know we're booked out, I think, at least a week or 2 in advance. But
Get in there, Daniel.
8 makes it
Yeah, I'd love to see you play.
300. 9 folds. 10 folds.
Sam. Jared's got ace-10 of clubs. Did Ryan see? Actually, I just noticed. I'm sorry, I missed something here.
Yeah,
Because we were talking the
He 3-bet the 300.
3-bet the Jack-10. I love it. Let's mix it up. You don't need aces to 3-bet, baby. Give me Jack-10 offsuit.
Brevin, you want Mr. Rossi to play? I talked to Mr. Rossi yesterday, and he said that he hasn't played poker in a while, and he'd like to get back into it a little bit. He's been very busy with the move and going to Cleveland and whatnot. So, he's a trendsetter. He's out there traveling all the time. The life of leisure, man. I'm a little jealous. Rob folds. You never know what Garrett's going to do. Garrett folds.
Do you think Ryan was just taking advantage? He sensed that he was just going to do that.
Oh,
kind of thing?
open ender for Ryan.
Ooh, he does not want an ace.
Sam with ace high.
Do you think Ryan lets him see a freebie? He's gonna
No. Sam's lost a good chunk of money here in this stand-up game.
The cursed game. I told you, it's cursed.
I think this is the hand that Jeff wins. That's just the icing on the cake, right? If Jeff wins the stand-up game and Sam has to pay after losing.
I didn't mind that spot. It was a really good spot.
Well, the problem is, too, is he's getting pretty, not bad hands. Not great ones, but not bad. Well, I mean, he got queens, so obviously that was one great one. You're right there.
I actually thought you were
I think karma will come back where Sam is going to double up to sit down.
Oh, really? Okay, I
mean,
like it.
he's a nice guy. He's a good card player. I think it's going to happen.
I like it.
I believe in you, Sam.
Listen, Colin Morikawa tomorrow, baby. Got to win the Century of Champions.
Okay, I don't blame him for not playing Jack 3.
We got a straddle here by Prince.
Rob finds Queen Jack, likes it. Make it 80 to see a flop.
If I made it like 850, I felt like I was gonna have to call.
So you eye in the stack, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is awkward for him. Not to mention
Daniel Scheffler's 6 back.
For sure. I mean, I had a pretty good hand.
6 back. And, hey, by the way, I got a couple of dollars on Morikawa to win it at plus 2,200.
It's just so good. It's such a good spot for I know that. But then I'm like,
Angry
well,
Joe.
if I do this,
All right.
With the 8-4 puppy feet.
Let's leaving the door open
Let's
here.
3-bet to 310.
Does Jared have anything, or does Prince have anything? Let's see. Let's see. Does Prince? Oh no, that's a muck, and Rob is gonna muck too.
Hey, show it, Angry Joe.
Angry Joe showing it.
It's good for the game. It's good for the ratings.
It's good for the ratings.
We love it. Thank you, Angry Joe.
Speaking of ratings, what do you think about the national championship game? Does Georgia just run them out? I
don't even care. That was a bye week that Michigan had, and they literally squandered a bye week, putting the ball on the field that much. And by the way, anyone can make any joke they want, but that was a bye week, and I don't even care if they beat us.
Well, I mean,
Ohio State, Michigan, and Georgia are all a lot better than TCU.
Well, leave it to Michigan to lose on a bye week.
That's a brand new thing.
I mean, just think the Lions were in play to have 2 top 5 picks, or two top 10
Any
picks this
three
year.
of those teams with TCU honestly should have beaten TCU by 13 points, at least. I'll give them a little credit with their quarterback, but please.
We're over to Brian. Fold. Jared with 5. We're down over here. There's a straddle and a restraddle, looks like. Prince folds. Sam folds. Oh, no, there's a straddle, restraddle, and a raise by Garrett to 250. We're in extra OT now. Oh,
Ooh.
big flop for Garrett.
Too bad he won't get any, value out of this.
Brevin says we need a full Young Buck stream. Sir, I don't know if we can. I don't know if our graphics can show VPIPs that low. For all the Young Bucks, I'm not really sure.
Oh boy!
What?
Keep going, Tim.
I got boots on. We can step in a little bit here. It's not a big deal.
It is the after hours.
It is, yeah. It's after hours. This is poker after dark.
This is like when we were kids, like how TV used to change after 10 p.m.
Yeah, exactly.
Right after 10 p.m. Like you're like, oh,
right.
Did I just hear a swear word on the television? Oh, it must be after 10.
Right. You know how there's.
The tall Pepsi machine has right
What, Kyle? Why would you want me heads up for 10K? If you post it, I can find it, but you got to play at least 50% of your hands. That's the thing. Like, you know how there's VPIP restricted tables where, like, you get booted if you play too many hands or not enough hands?
Yeah.
Their table will be VPIP restricted. If you play too many, you get booted. If you play over 30%, you gotta go.
If you play over 30%. The troll job is real right now.
You know, Brevin, that's a yeah, Kyle. This is out of pure envy and jealousy about the things I'm saying about the Young Bucks. I wish I was that good at poker. I've been playing for 20 years and I still suck. And Brevin, to answer your question about how you think Wolfgang will fare, man, that's a good question. He's going to be playing against some players that are just a complete different breed, man. They're, you get players like Gary Bolton and Jared and Rob at the table, Angry Joe. These aren't players that are going to back down because he's got a poker vlog. So
it's going to be interesting to see some of our locals against him, and I guarantee I'm pretty sure he's excited, though, too. I mean, anytime you go to a different place and play poker, it really gives you a chance to expand your game and learn.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, when I moved down to Columbus from the Detroit area,
yeah,
wow, that style of poker, and I'm talking just Texas Hold'em, was completely different. And that's only, 4.5 hours difference about?
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
Kyle, Gary is a tough player because if he's catching cards, he's almost unbeatable at that point for the fact that you sometimes can't fold your inferior hand because you think he doesn't have it. You know, you end up with top pair, top kicker, and he's got bottom 2. You know, or maybe he has the same hand with the flush. It's so hard to put him on a hand. But damn, Kyle just called me out. Heads up for 10K, huh? I'm gonna have to come up with the 10K.
Can you put Joe's in a box and then send it to me?
Oh, you are getting double time right now.
Yeah,
so
no, double time and a half.
Yeah, so
yeah. I mean, obviously, and weekend pay.
Yeah, exactly.
So like,
and holiday.
And it's got to be a holiday or something.
It's like a ×3.
Crazy.
Bonus.
I'm gonna need all of it. All right, over to Prince, Queen 6. Does Sam have anything to try to win this? Nope, 7-5, and we're still poker after dark here.
And we're standing with them, by the way.
Yeah,
Jimmy.
yeah.
Me and Tim stood up.
Yeah,
we're standing with you. We believe in you both, and we're gonna keep standing, united as one.
Max isn't in the booth with me, Kyle. I got Dom with me, and Daniel said he's buying action against me.
They think we're playing
But don't worry, this is how I run right here. I'm gonna be flopping the nuts against you. And if we're playing heads up, can we play PLO, Kyle?
Ryan just walked over.
Because I can't think of anything worse than playing heads up hold'em. Heads up, no heads up. Any hold'em just sounds. Oh, that sounds brutal. Perfect. I'll play PLO. That's fine. I love PLO. And why don't you play more often? We have open seats all the time in our games here. Daniel says I wouldn't stand that long outside of a food line. You're right. I wouldn't. You wouldn't. I'd end up buying someone's.
So you can tell us you had 4K and 2.5.
Brevin says he'll take me on that heads up battle. And Brevin, if I could play this Tuesday, I would, man. But unfortunately, I'm back in the booth. If I wasn't back in the booth, I would play. As a matter of fact, I made a commitment to Noah that that I would play. If he played 3 weeks in a row, I would play on the stream on the third week, and he wasn't able to play. But I do play.
He's got that bike gang. I told you about that. He literally recruited all these people. They ride like BMX and Mount Goose bikes all through Luna Pier, and they're mean.
I don't listen. I don't think that you can call it a gang if I can take them out in a minivan.
Listen, there was at least I think there's like 7 of them.
If I can swerve over and take out the whole gang in a minivan, I don't think.
I had a flower pot out that I left out for the wintertime. It fell over and cracked. I'm pretty sure that was his bike gang. Came by my house and did that. I'm just saying. Noah, I'll be watching you. He probably wouldn't even let you stand on his pegs if you drove by.
Man, it's strongly encouraged. Oh, you want to come back? I'm the kind of guy that folds AC clean.
Hey, folks.
I mean, exactly. You folded ace clean and you're not stacked. How the fuck you expect to get laid back?
John W. with the 8-7.
Jared or Jeff folds. Oh, Sam put money in. Queen 10.
He believes in it.
I'm rooting for Sam to win this hand. Can I get a 8-9 jack a club flop? All right. We got a 10. He's 4-1 favorite.
He might be able to sit down.
And
I don't want him to lose because like I said, he got unlucky during this time.
A 9 on the turn.
He does not need to lose this.
A 9 on the turn brings us straight in and the flush draw for John
Oh
W.
my gosh, he's standing for life.
Oh my God.
Because when you're in the NWO, you're in the
God.
NWO for life.
Jesus. Looking for a king or an 8 now for Sam.
Have mercy on Sam.
Jeez. Sam draw. Just run it. Wait, a king or an 8 non-spade?
Red king. No, but it's a red ace.
4 checks. That was 4 outs. I take it back. Said you had 4 outs again.
10 bets, 250.
Well, I'm gonna start. Also,
Turn spades. What? Turn spades.
No, I have a pair with the straight gun.
I think you might have tried it.
They're talking about how Eddie looks like a Whataburger employee.
He does. He does. Oh my God, he does.
But like the stereotypical guy you'd see on like a movie,
my God.
though.
And he's definitely getting my order wrong.
Everyone,
he's definitely getting my order wrong.
but he wants a raise.
Oh my God, he's definitely getting my order wrong.
He's one of the ones that want to make $15 an hour in fast food.
Kyle, you asked what should that loser of the stand-up game have to pay? It's a quarter to every other player, so you lose $200.
Like every other
Oh
dude
my God.
looks good. I think they got the professional look
my
and
Lord.
stuff with it, but him, it just
It's
sets
the hat.
home.
It's
Yeah,
the hat.
It's
It's
the hat
the
with it.
look.
I mean, it's,
Oh my
and it's
God.
Eddie. Ryan C. picks up
DT3,
ace
come
king.
get your brother. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
You must not realize how bad my hand is.
I think I heard Rob said. I just realized I didn't realize how bad my hand is.
Yeah, probably not. Unless it's Tough
queen
spot there.
7, and I don't even think he would have speeched about how bad the
I was
queen
gonna
7
say,
was. So like,
Just honest commentary from Rob.
Giving away any chance I got
Nah.
winning a hand by opening my mouth.
We appreciate it.
Cut yourself some slack.
Like,
I don't think that hand was playing out any different than it was.
It did completely mess up.
Throw your straddle.
Yes. After midnight, it's mandatory.
9 straddles, 25.
Now I kind of don't want them to sit down anytime soon. I don't think they deserve the seat because it's been so long.
You mean like the guy that just sat down in his chair to my left?
No, I'm talking about like Jeff and Sam. Just, you know what? If you guys don't want to sit down, let's just run this all to 3 a.m.
No. No, I have somewhere I have to be, sir.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Hey. Well, then you want to know what?
I need Prince to win this hand. He raised the 200. We're folding around. Angry Joe 9-6.
Angry Joe might just call because he
Just
wants
to
to make
spite
him.
it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I could see Angry. And honestly,
Oh, Garrett called
it'd
the
be great for
200.
TV. Angry Joe would make me laugh. if
The
he did.
worst
Just
ace you
looked
can
at him
have
and be
here.
like, I want to make you
A6.
stand.
Jack 10. Oh, I'm never going home.
Yeah.
This is. Oh my
And I'm
lord.
fine with it.
Oh,
I'm
this
fine
is
with
great.
it. Tim has plans, guys.
We need an ace on the case ace on the river.
Tim has plans
Case
at
ace.
1:30 a.m.
Deuce. Garrett gonna bet here.
5 bets 200.
Yeah, why not?
2 calls.
Could get worse. You keep on protecting me, man. I appreciate it.
Reaping the benefit. Spot the top 2 pairs, not that difficult to back to.
Do you think they'll let you short buy for 300 so you could just rip it in pre-flop?
No, and I wouldn't do that either. I would short buy for 200.
those aren't even the bigger actual chips will fit.
All right.
No, so
I haven't even had like any
so I have
remotely playable
oversized
hand,
chips.
and I
Yeah.
do it.
So see, I have chips
I'd be
this
fine
size
to get
at
rid
my
of
house,
just standing
They won't
up
fit in
on
the
it.
and they don't fit in any other
I
rack.
don't care though. I don't care.
I got custom chips.
They
But it's
kind
about
of
the-
fit. I don't know. I guess
They sit above, like
Lose
they
a bunch
sit
of hands,
like
then pay.
this
it's
much
like,
above, you know.
I don't care. I'm standing up the whole
I think
screen.
they
I don't
still
give a fuck
typically
about
use
that.
the regular Rex.
It's a little annoying, but it's not as annoying as.
Like the $1,000 chips, not even like this one's obviously.
Chips, you can order them anywhere.
You can. There must be some way to.
We need people more prone to go.
2 calls.
Still standing.
Probably just shirts like jumbo.
That's
chip
what I was
wrappers.
I would
trying
go
to
more
do,
nuts
yeah.
than I had. Like, I mean, I haven't had anything.
6 folds.
The Prince does have Ace Jack, so
9 calls.
we got a dud flop right now. We got 1 flush draw with a 6 high. The top pair, Angry Joe.
Guess what?
Guess what? I gotta ask. Who's trading more than that? Is it your kid? It's your kid. It's fine. Nothing to it.
Well, if it's not a kid, it's still fine.
I guess it still is. 9 checks. I'm not the phone.
We got a power flush that just hit 6 high with John W.
Bet 75. So 5 folds.
It looks close to a straight flush. That would have been pretty dope.
River. It's like PTSD or something.
That's how I feel when people have like the one that's like the alarm.
But
Has like an
before
alert.
that.
yeah.
Anytime that thing goes off, I'm like, make that thing fucking stop.
All the players are coming out of midnight. Maybe we can get an Omaha game tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Someone just said Omaha.
Omaha.
That's what I'm.
Come on Thursdays.
All right. Well, I guess
We open.
We love to play bomb time.
What are the blinds of the other game?
Will be more frequent then. 2 folds. 3 folds.
I just got info from the Wizard of Oz. We also have another full 2-5 game outside. If anyone's feeling froggy and wants to come by the room,
Son of a bitch!
8 folds.
Been bored.
we are live.
10 folds.
Tim, are you going to be tempted to want to play poker after this?
No, I'm not.
Because you have to
actually.
be somewhere. You have plans.
That and also the fact that I'm playing in the morning, or in that, I'm playing in 12 hours anyways in a tournament. So
Yes.
no reason for me to worry about playing.
What music selection are you going to choose when you're driving in here to play in that tournament tomorrow? Is there going to be something that you're already like game planning?
Yeah, it's called pregame. It's called the pregame shows, so I can find out what the injury reports are for all the games I'm betting tomorrow. Trying to see if Romo's coming out of retirement for Week 18. Just need to know how to bet it.
Have you seen Rocky movies?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Right out of the 15, yeah.
3 votes.
You're 1 for 5.
This might be the longest I've seen a stand-up.
Feeling it?
Four makes
Right. This is the longest stand-up game possible.
Down to 2 pretty quickly.
5 calls. 6 calls.
I mean, the Prince hasn't really played a hand.
No, the Prince has not played a hand.
Is he folding his way to profit tonight?
I don't know. He won that big hand earlier with a set of deuces and hasn't really done much since.
He's pretty content.
9-10 suited here. Oh, Prince with ace king. He's going to watch him rip it here.
He's gonna break.
Watch him rip it here.
All in.
Oh, there it is. He rips it. All in. 6K or 5,700. He rips it.
And imagine, though, if we were in a situation that were like queens, kings, or aces, and then the curse of this game.
Right. Watch.
You know what I mean?
What
Like-
if somebody limped with aces here?
That's
Oh,
that's
my
why
God. That would just be
or
brutal.
like they didn't act yet. That's what I'm saying. This game,
Oh,
it's
man.
going to happen pretty soon. I'm calling
John
it.
Folds and Jared. Sam getting ready to pay. Oh, it's 50 apiece. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. And the stand-up game is officially over.
All right.
So, with that, the stream is over, everyone. There it is right there. Saturday, January 14th. That is next week. Note that start time, 2 p.m. We're going to open early with 2 p.m. to 7 p.m., $100 high hands every half hour. Wolf Game Poker, you see, is following there. 129,000 followers on TikTok and 58,000 on YouTube. He is going to be here to play. Not only for our big game at later at the night, but he's going to be here to play starting at 2 p.m. So he will be here, and he's going to move from table to table. You have a chance to play against him on the poker vlog. You have a chance to be on his vlog, part of the YouTube that he has. Really cool opportunity for your average, everyday poker player. And then later that night, he's going to be playing on the 5, 10, 20 no limit game that we have, the $3,000 buy-in. So
Love it.
Yeah, please keep that in mind. I'd like to say thank you to everyone for watching with us tonight. And I'm going to get out of here. On my behalf, I'm Tim Yeager, and I'm here with Dominic DeSano. There we are on the screen. We are going to get on out of here.
Yeah.
We're on overtime, so we're getting booted out. That's rude, sir. That's rude. Wow. That's coming from the guy that wears a head condom.
Yeah.
This is what he gets when he puts me on overtime.
Yeah, but no, I mean, tonight was really good. Actually, we saw a lot
Right.
of, like I said, there's a lot of hands, a lot of mixture. There's a lot of
Right.
big hands going on. I
Yep.
love tonight. Tonight was great.
Yep.
Poker. Big day next Saturday.
Yeah, big day next Saturday.
For the
Super
room.
excited for it. I'm going to be
Super
on
Bowl
this.
coming up too.
Yep. Super Bowl.
We had that ad up. Remember, for like about a 5-minute delay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no.
we'll be doing that. But on there it is.
There
right
it
there.
is.
So,
There it is.
So come on
Yes,
in here.
thank you.
get
That was
your-
our key.
Come on in here. Get your seats that are available. And on that note, though, I am going to say goodnight, and I will be back here on Tuesday. I don't think I'm working with you, though. I think I'm working with Max. I think you and I are Saturdays.
Yes, Saturdays.
So,
yes,
okay.
correct.
And then, but thank you guys for tuning in. As you see right now, they're doing a double board bomb pot, so we're going to go ahead and head out ourselves. So
All right.
have
Take
a good
care,
night, guys.
everyone.
See you.
Have a great night.